they fought, and the fight was so intense. Now, in a gathering of like 150 couples, tell me how we will not see like one or two couples that will fight. So they will just try and play mind game, and they will attach this mind game to the name of the so-called God. Are you getting it? See, when it comes to Bible, there are some questions we have countless number of questions that we need to ask. Okay, yeah, it was documented in the Bible that Adam and Eve were the two people that was first created. That name Adam and Eve. How was God able to give Adam that name Adam with the alphabet created by man? Like how or who, when God was telling, I don't know, maybe it was Abraham that wrote the book or this thing. It was with which language? You see, when you said you read the Bible, I was thinking maybe you were deep rooted in religion and this thing. I would have loved you to. I would have loved to ask which of the Bible did you read, because we have like 50, probably 56 or 57 types of Bible, even types of Bible that does not have 100% content with each other. So who is misleading who? The thing is, if anybody wants to, if anybody wants to perform or maybe do any religion or maybe goes by any way of life, I believe the best religion in this life is humility. Just do wrong to know, don't blackmail, don't blackbite, give when you have. Just do your thing. Don't tell me that God said I should do one thing, I should do one that. That was how I was driving by one day. Then I saw that man. Rain was about to fall. I took him to where he was going. Before he got down, he got my number and he was saying one big money is coming, that I should pray, that I should change. And I was like, you that you were telling me that one big money is coming, that I should pray, that you should not do this thing. You didn't even have money to buy a bike. You were standing by the roadside. It was the person that asked her that is still even living comfortably to one side, that you are seeing problem in his life. What happened to your own life? I don't know, maybe you are with me, Damo. Host, are you with me? Hello?
Yes, yes, yes.
So now, we have a lot of questions to ask from these people that strongly believe in God. But do you know what? If they want to prove God's existence, they will reference you to their Bible. How legit is the Bible? What's the history of this Bible? Is there any error in the Bible? So now, like I'm telling you, I can give you like up to 5 or 10 verses of Bible verses that contradict each other. There are places that they will tell you nobody have seen God. There are places that will tell you I have seen God one-on-one, and many other stuffs like that. So if anybody can prove the existence of God using common sense or probably explaining stuff to us, we can learn. We learn, we unlearn, we relearn, and stuffs like that. Shida Del. Sure, Baba, do you believe in yourself? I don't understand your question. Probably you should shed more light. If you're asking me, do I believe in myself? Like, how do I believe myself? In what sense? Like, I don't really get the question. So that's just it. I don't know, maybe Mr. Adamo has something. Or probably if you have anybody that have this strong belief in God, you can just type on this thing, probably in the comment section then. Because I would love to like learn from you people, Sha. I would love to learn and know more. Okay.
Hi,
Dr. Smart is finally here. Yeah, good morning.
finally here after the long wait.
We thank so yeah, you
The
can
patience. Finally. Okay. All right. So the argument is: does God exist? Does a God exist? Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So first of all, what I've seen by listening to you guys talk for a while, I've come to understand that you all are conflicting, and ontology and epistemology. That's you're conflicting a God existing and the Christian God existing. So if you want to make an argument on whether an intelligent agency, a God, a conscious being that is, responsible for creation exists, you have to separate it from epistemology, which is the religions, the 4,000 religions that exist in the world. So when we conclude on the fact that a conscious being, an intelligent agency that is responsible for creation exists, then we can now go to epistemology and ask ourselves if that intelligent agency has revealed himself in creation, if that intelligent agency is Buddha, if he's Allah, if he's Jesus, if he's being whatever other religion. So you cannot say, oh, because my pastor told me that Jesus fed 5,000 people and it's not possible. So we
Dr.
have to
Smart,
start with the ontological argument, all right? And that's
Doctor,
what I'm saying.
please, I'm sorry to like cut you off. I have just one thing to ask you. Now,
All right.
what's your own best way? I mean, best way to explain. Is it from the religious aspect? Is it from what's your own best way to prove to us the existence of God? Now, let's leave all those big grammar. Sure, you understand.
All right.
Is it from a religion
Yeah.
aspect or perspective? Like, what was the best way you could impact knowledge in us? Yes, let me put it that way. You could actually impact
All right.
knowledge in us and convince us.
Okay. All right. Just give me a minute to explain this. Okay.
Dr. Smart, brother, you cannot make what's it called? A philosophical argument to prove or disprove God. It's not going to work.
Can you let me at least try?
Brother, hold on.
And see what I gotta say.
You have talked about ontology and epistemology. We have heard you. So we have heard everything you said. That's why I was quiet. So now the thing is, can you prove God? It doesn't matter.
Yes.
So prove God to us.
Exactly. So if you would just let me explain.
But please
and then
don't go on the monologue. Make it in 5 seconds.
I'm not going on the monologue. I'm not going to go on the monologue.
In 5 seconds.
Because this is what happens most of the times when I try to converse with one person, another person chimes in, and we never get to a conversation.
Bro,
so if you would just let me talk, and then after maybe like 50 seconds, you can put a timer. I'm not opposed. You can put a 1 minute timer. I talk for 1 minute, you talk for 1 minute, and we get productive with it rather than chiming in every time someone makes a statement. So,
bro, please.
I'm coming from a logical standpoint. Okay, for something to exist, that thing has to be created. That's why everything around us as human beings, from the subjective point of view, as human beings, everything around us, the houses, the cars, the roads, exist because we brought it into existence. Okay, take for example now, if there were no human beings, there was whatsoever, and you were the only person that exists, and you have never seen a human being create anything before, and you see a car, would you come to conclude that that car is as a result of an accident or whatever, or would you come to conclude that because of the intentional design of that car, it having an engine, chairs, a tire, a footpath, a steering and all that, would you come to conclude that it just appeared, or would you come to conclude that a mind, a consciousness with thoughts and intentions made that car for a purpose? So that's the first question you should ask yourself. Secondly, if you say God does not exist, hold on, let me just land this. Just 2 seconds, please. Let me just land this. If you say God does not exist, therefore you imply that you do not have a purpose. Because if something exists, that thing exists to serve a purpose. Everything around you exists. It was created for a reason. Your phone was made for a reason. So if you weren't made, therefore you do not have a reason for living. Therefore you do not have a purpose. Therefore, by subjection, you will give yourself your own purpose. And if you give yourself your own purpose, therefore you're saying anybody can have anything as their purpose. Therefore, someone killing another person can be their purpose, and it will be logical under your worldview. So we can go on we can break that down and go deeper, but I'll just let you talk for now.
Okay, see, first things first, I'll jump in here. You made a few points.
All right.
And then I'll go with your point and I will let others speak to you.
All right.
I didn't go to school. I don't know how to speak big grammars. So now,
It's not even grammar. Okay. Anyway,
you said for something to exist, it has to be created, right?
exactly.
So who created God?
Understand it now. If you would just let me talk, thank you. Now, for something to exist, what created that thing has to be outside of that thing. You understand? So if I made a phone, I am not inside that phone when I made the phone. I am outside of the phone and I made the phone to exist. Now, if there's an application, let's say that application is a human being. An application inside that phone is trying to get to know me outside of the phone. I made the application. The application is trying to ask, who
I really
made
don't like
me?
this.
Who made me, the creator of the phone? That would be an answer that the application will get to come to know the response only if that application comes out and meets me. But I made the phone, so I'm outside of it. God created
I'm
time,
sorry,
space,
but
and
that
matter.
is not what you said. You said
Hold on.
anything
I'm
that
not done.
existed.
I'm not done.
You
Please.
said I'm not going to wait for you to do this for 2 years. You said anything that exists has a creator. Somebody has to create it, right? That's what you said.
Yes.
So does your God exist? Yes or no?
God exists.
Okay. So who created
Eternally.
your God? Don't bring no excuses.
Can you
Don't
hold
bring
on?
no excuses. Then go
Can
ahead,
you hold on?
Damuche.
Can you hold on? From our point of view, our mindset is confined within time, space, and matter. What that means is, because you think that's grammar, what that means is we operate under time, right? So we have a time frame in this world. We live for a certain time and we die. We have space. We exist in a space.
Wait,
And there's
which
matter,
kind
objects that
human
we
be
can touch.
this one?
Hold
Which
on,
kind
please.
human be this?
If you would let me just finish my points and then you can talk. All right. So because we are confined, therefore we operate within time, space, and matter. Whatever created us has to be outside of time, space, and matter, which means that he is timeless. He doesn't, there's no concept of space where he exists, and matter does not exist. And according to us as humans, there is no way that we can fathom such an intelligent agency. We cannot understand how it is to operate outside of time, because our whole lives we have existed within time. So for you to come and impose that
Dr.
what
Smart.
created God, it will mean that you have to have the mind of someone who is timeless. You have to understand the concept of no time, which is
Dr.
very
Smart.
it's impossible to
Dr.
understand
Smart.
no time, because you have always existed
Dr.
within
Smart.
time.
Dr. Smart.
Like, I'm trying to make it as easy as possible. If that's too complicated,
Dr. Smart.
Yep.
You're making things hard for yourself. It's a very, very simple question. We are going by what you said, right?
Exactly.
We are not asking if we want to comprehend the God, if we want to understand the God. If that's not what we are asking. We are just going by your own words.
Exactly.
You said anything that hold on. You said anything that exists has to be created. Is that not what you said?
Yes.
And your God exists, true or false?
My God is existence.
Your God is existence, or your God exists?
No,
It's
my
okay
God
to say you are
is
sorry. You
existence.
said something wrong. It's okay. You can
No,
take
no,
your
no,
What
no.
are you
words back.
saying?
But if you're going to maintain that, we're going to hold your balls by it. You
But this
said
is the thing. Oh my days!
no,
Everything that
brother,
was created,
brother,
right?
brother.
This is what I said. Hold on.
Assuming you're talking to a 2-year-old, and you tell a 2-year-old anything that exists has a creator, and the 2-year
Yes.
asks you, does your God exist? What are you going to say, my brother? Does your God exist? Yes or no?
I would say he exists eternally.
So the word exists came in. Okay, now he exists. Now, if he exists, who created your God? Because
God
you
wasn't
said,
hold on.
because you said, remember what you said? You said anything that exists has a creator. You said it. We didn't say it. You said it.
Everything that exists in this realm has a creator.
Okay.
Now you're writing your own words again.
It's okay.
Now you are
Because we
moving the
catch
realm.
it. because we can't.
No,
You think he's not talking to intellectual people
Right.
no,
because
no,
Now
we
no,
you
catch
because
him now.
because
new realm.
He's
because
rechanneling
now
his
because
word. He's reconstructing his word.
It's
You
okay.
are rechanneling.
like
You
there are
think you're talking to babies?
five people
Go
are trying to
ahead.
talk to me. Can I have the best person among you to
There's
compete
no
with
best
me? Because
person here.
I cannot keep up with
Brother,
everyone talking at
Smart.
once.
brother,
Demi, drop
brother,
him to talk to another person,
don't
Jerry.
No, don't drop him.
don't
Guy, you're
insult
scared.
people in
Why
that
are you
Demi,
way.
scared
drop
of
him
an
to talk to
intellectual
another person.
conversation?
It's okay.
Drop him, drop him.
Oh man,
Not drop it.
Anything
Don't
that
drop
if not
him.
exists,
for
why are you
brother
scared of
Mochi,
an intellectual
listen.
conversation, bro?
One us. If
You
not for
think you
brother
are
Mochi, I would have
smart.
dropped you.
You
I
can't
hate
even handle one
I
question.
hate when somebody come up here and say he wants to talk to the smartest person. Do you think you are even smart? You think it's
No,
big
I
You
mean
brain?
can't
like
even
five
answer
people
one
are
question.
talking. I need
You
one
can't
Do
person
you
to
answer
think
speak,
you are
even
one
one
really
person
question.
to
like?
talk.
Do you think you're smart? What do you mean by they need
No,
somebody that's
because
smart to
how
talk
can
to
five
you?
people be talking to one person? How it's not fair unless you bring up five Christians here now, so we
Okay,
can
No,
have
everybody.
equality. Because
I'm
five
out
people are
of here.
talking
I'm out of here.
to me alone. You
Don't
guys are
worry.
scared of an intellectual conversation. When you see
It's
someone
okay.
who actually has brains now, you're
Oh,
trying to
Dr.
talk,
Smart.
oh,
Ṣé
let's keep him
gbọ́
and
yín
go to
sọ̀rọ̀?
some
Ṣé gbọ́ bó
boring
ṣe ń
person.
sọ̀rọ̀?
Feel. Dr. Smart. Hmm?
Yep,
Dr. Smart. Listen. You see, I was quiet when you were making your submission, right? And
exactly.
you said, you see, that's why I didn't interject. I was quiet.
I
And I said,
respect that.
exactly. So I want us to have a decent conversation, right? And don't, you see me, I don't like, I have a speech impediment. So I stutter. So I don't talk for too long. So I make my own
Okay,
my own things very short, very
all right,
concise. Mhm.
okay.
You made it, from your submission. I have a few, I have a few things I want to touch on. Now let the others speak to you, so we don't go talking to you at the same time.
Yeah,
But because of what you said, they were so eager to just jump in and like, what are you talking about? Like, you know, you don't get it. But now we have the storm. The storm has calmed down now. Now we'll take it back to where we left off from.
okay.
You said in your statement, your submission, everything that exists has got
Yeah,
to be created, right? And from what you have said so far, you said your God exists. And we are asking you, if your God exists, who created your God? Is the question. It's
yeah.
like, hold up.
So from my, can I?
Hold up.
All right.
It's either you say he was not created or he was created. Because if you keep saying that he is the manufacturer, he can't be within, he cannot be inside the product or whatever he created, it will result into an infinite regress. Trust me.
All right,
We'll
sir.
keep going back to okay, who
Okay.
created the person that created the creator.
All right,
You get it?
sir. Let me retract my statement and make it very clear, because I was very hyperactive, and I said it in a way that caused
In a rush.
confusion.
That's okay.
All right. Anything that exists in this realm has a creator. Everything that exists in this realm has a creator. So let's start it from that's my
Does
my
God
base.
exist in this our realm?
He doesn't
You are
exist
still
in this
making the
realm.
same mistake you made.
Okay.
Everything that exists inside this realm that we live in had a creator.
Okay, very
Everything.
good. Okay, good.
So God does not exist inside this realm. Therefore, God doesn't have a creator.
Hey, God doesn't exist in this realm. Hey,
Yes, he
quiet.
exists
I dey come.
outside of this realm.
I dey come.
Your phone does not. You do not exist inside your phone. You exist outside of your phone because you made your phone. So you
Okay.
cannot exist
I'm
inside
sorry,
your phone.
God is not a phone. Let's talk about God. God is not a phone.
It's
Let's
an
talk about
analogy.
God.
If you don't know what that means, sir, please.
I don't.
It's an
I'm
analogy.
educated. So let's talk about God. You said God is not
It's an analogy.
doesn't exist here, right?
He doesn't
He's not in
exist
this
inside
realm.
this realm.
Oh,
Inside
okay,
the realm.
so God is not in the world now, correct?
He's not in this realm. He's
Right.
outside of the realm.
Okay, so what is the realm? The realm is this physical world, correct?
The realm is time, space, and matter.
Good luck.
Where
They
we live
always
in
come up
this
with
world.
something they don't even understand. Is God in this world, or is not?
He's
He's
not.
outside of this
He's
world.
not here. He's outside of this world. He's not inside the world.
So
That's
why are you
what I'm
looking?
saying.
Why are you look? Then why are you wasting your time looking for what does not even exist in your own reality?
Because he's outside of reality. He's outside of time,
So
space, and matter, which we are confined in.
why are you wasting your time looking for what does not exist in your own world, in your own reality? Can you go to where he exists and look for him?
Logically, if you create something, are you inside of that thing or are you outside of the thing?
I don't care whether somebody that create that thing live inside of that thing. I'm asking you now, why
He
are you
doesn't
wasting
live
your time
inside
looking
because he
for
made
God
it.
that does not even exist? Bro, when I'm talking, see, I will not tolerate that. When I'm talking, you have to let me finish. Why are you wasting your time looking for God that does not even exist in this your world? That's the question.
I'm not wasting my time.
So, okay,
It's
what is the
something.
benefit of you looking for God that does not live or exist in your own world, in your own planet, in your own dimension, in your own realm? Why?
Okay, so do we want to change it to a personal question? Because that's a personal question. You're asking for my personal benefits of believing in God. That's a personal question. Are we
Yes.
keeping it
Yeah.
logical and open? You make the claim God doesn't exist. I'm here to prove that.
Believing in God, brother? I'm asking you a very simple question. Whether it's personal or not, it's not my business. The question is, why are you who says that God does not live or exist in this our world, in this our realm, in this our reality? Why are you wasting or seeking for what does not exist in your world, in your planet Earth, in your realm, in your reality? Why?
Okay, if that's a personal question, and I'm going to say the reason why I choose to believe that I choose to follow God, even if He doesn't exist inside this realm, is because I believe that I would have a relationship with Him outside of this realm when I leave this realm. Because what you need to understand is we are made up of material and immaterial. Material is your flesh, your meat in your body. That's the material part of you. The
Brother,
immaterial part of
I
you
never asked
are
you,
your thoughts and your
if you
hold
are made
on.
of material.
I know
Brother, stop.
your thoughts and your
Don't tell me to hold
emotions
on.
and your
Don't
feelings.
tell me to hold on. I never asked
Can
you
we
if you are made of material or immaterial. The question I asked is, why are you believing or looking for God that does not exist in this your world,
and
in this
I
your
answered the
planet, in this
question.
your realm? What
And I
what was
answered
the
the
answer?
question.
What was the answer you gave to me? What was the answer you
Look,
gave to me?
personally, I do that because I want to have a relationship with the person who made and created me. That's all. That's my answer.
Okay, do you want to have that relationship with him in this your earth, or you want to have it outside of this earth?
Both ways.
Both ways. And you say it doesn't. How can you have relationship with God in this earth and God does not exist in this earth? Brother, it's like you saying you have a relationship with a lady in America and you have not been to America before. You are a Nigerian living in Nigeria. You are having a relationship. Are you guys? Maybe you guys are watching. Like the lady will be naked, you will be naked.
Get this.
Then you
Get
guys will be
this.
using
Get
your
this. I'm gonna
nakedness will be
use.
playing up and down.
I'm gonna use the same analogy I used before.
I don't understand why you are
Oh,
having
if you would let me
a
talk,
relationship with somebody
conversations
that
go
does
by
not
one
even
person
exist in
talking
this
and letting
planet
another
Earth.
person talk. That's how conversations work. When you talk, I talk. That's how it works, bro. You cannot monologue. So the reason, like I said, all this what you're asking right now is a personal question, and all what I'm giving you right now is a subjective opinion. Therefore, if I give an answer that you don't like, that doesn't disprove that God doesn't exist, because my personal opinion, that does not change any fact. So this is a different strand that we're taking right now. It's a personal questions that you're asking me because you have
Demigod,
diverted from the
just give me
original
like
point,
a few
which was
minutes.
God existing or not. All
Let
right.
me,
So personally, I
Dr.
believe,
Smart, don't worry. Let's go back to the objective
yeah, that was what I was
topic.
trying to get to.
Okay, don't worry. Because
Seems,
anecdotal experience said it won't count because your experience is peculiar to you and we cannot
yeah,
dispute
that's
your
my
experience.
personal object.
Yeah, it's okay. So
Yeah.
you can keep that. You can keep that. Keep it
Thank you,
to the
sir.
bank. So
I
now
love
let's
that.
go
Thank you
back to.
so much. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now. So now let's go back to the objective one.
Yeah.
You have said that you retract your statement.
I
Uh-huh.
reiterated, like I made it clear.
Oh, so okay. So you made it clear that this God you're talking about, he doesn't live in this our reality, right? He lives in a different realm, right?
He doesn't live inside the realm he created. He lives outside of it.
Okay, the first thing is, who told you so?
Logic.
Okay, that's good. So it's still your personal opinion, right?
No, it's
So it
logic.
means,
It's not an opinion. It's
okay,
like 1 + 1 is 2. 1 + 1
Logic.
is 2. Therefore, if 1 + 1 is equal to 2,
You're talking
whether you
you're
believe it,
talking as if you are the
whether
only person that have logic. I also have logic that say God does not exist.
Please, bro, like, please, can you just be respectful and let's have a productive conversation? We are all looking for truth. That's the
I'm
goal in
not
life, is we are all
insulting you,
looking for the
bro.
truth, right?
I'm laughing on
I
my last
understand,
stream.
but
You are
like,
telling me to be.
no, I
You
mean,
said
like, we are all
logic
searching
told
for
you all
truth.
these things. My own logic also told me that God doesn't exist. So why do you want me to accept your logic and you don't want to accept my logic? That's the reason I'm laughing.
No, logic does not need your acceptance to be true. 1 + 1 is 2, regardless of whether you accept it or not.
So
That's
so
just what it
so,
is.
so basically, your truth is God doesn't exist in this realm, correct? It's not your logic, but it's a universal logic, right?
It's the universal logic. The universal logic is that for something to exist, it needs to be created.
Okay.
Nothing in our realm where we live. If you show me one thing that exists in this world
Mhm.
that was not created, I will
Uh-huh.
stop believing in God right now.
There is nothing. So let me ask you a question. Hold on. Then you don't even go there with. There is nothing. Now let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Simple.
Yeah.
Does your God exist?
God exists outside of this realm. Yes.
So at the end of the day, you put exists there. So either in the realm, outside the realm, opposite the realm, he exists, right? Who created God?
Yes.
Who created
Okay.
him?
For me, now that's a question that you would have to ask God himself. Because if I created this
Oh,
phone,
so you want us
hold
to
on.
ask
Can I
God,
finish
but
my
you are
point?
here to explain God to us.
Let me
Really?
finish my point. I cannot see you and ask you that who is your father and your mother, and you don't tell me. I'll have to ask you for you to tell me your
Okay.
parents, right? I cannot.
Raskilo. Dr. Smart, hold on. Dr. Smart,
Hold
hold on.
on,
Raskilo, please.
because wait, hold on.
You are the
Yes,
one to
Can I
please.
hold
just
on.
make this
Dr.
point?
Smart, Dr. Smart, Dr. Smart, hold on. I turn on my camera so that anytime I'm speaking, people will understand that, hey, the host is the one speaking.
All right.
I have every power to bring you down and nobody will question me. Do you understand?
I
It's
know that.
just because
I know that.
I'll give honor to whom honor is due. Listen.
Yep.
Raskilo,
Yes, brother.
did he hear his last word?
Yes.
Okay. He has made me to forget what I'm about to say. Please, can you
I'll remind
remind me
you.
his last word?
I'll remind you.
Eh,
I'll remind you. Dr. Smart,
Yeah.
you see here, you have dug a bunch of rabbit hole for yourself. And
Yeah. Can you take me down the rabbit holes, please?
okay, now let's take it down there.
Yep.
You just said that this God, he doesn't live in our realm, in this reality.
Yeah. Exactly.
So
He lives
how do you
outside of it.
expect us to go and ask him who created him?
How do I expect you to go and ask him? When you die and you leave this realm, you go and ask him.
But Demuchi, I have a
Because
question for you. But
that's the
Demuchi,
answer. That's
if
the honest answer.
Demuchi, I have a
That's the
question
honest
for you.
answer.
If God is not in this realm, how did he know where God is? Because he's not also in the same realm. So how did you know? How did you know where God is? How did you know?
That's why I
when you
said
leave this platform, just go
logically.
and change your name from Dr. Smart to
That's
Nurse
what I
Foolishness.
don't like. When we're trying to have a conversation and some people are just
You will
mocking and
never
laughing,
like
you don't let another person talk.
Brother,
You're just
you
scared
will
of my
never like it
opinion
because
and you're trying to
your
mask it behind your
conversation
laughter.
is
That's just so.
your conversation alone proves that you are not smart. How can you see something exists outside of this world and you have knowledge of it? Okay,
God
now
is
you are
not
here
a
to talk
genie.
about that thing. We are asking you questions based on what you are explaining. You say we should go and ask somebody that
Exactly.
does not exist in
God,
our own reality.
see.
How do we know that he exists that to come
How
and ask?
do I know your grandfather if you don't tell me?
Brother, change your
Okay.
name to the Nurse Foolishness
Dr.
instead
Smart.
of
You're
Dr.
just running
Smart.
away from the
Dr.
point.
Smart. See,
There are some informations about something that you need to ask the person. If I want
Dr.
to know
Smart,
how the person
don't
made an
worry
iPhone,
about that
I will
now.
have to
Don't
ask
worry.
the creator of the
Okay.
iPhone.
Dr. Smart.
How did you make this iPhone, or who created the creator of the
Smart.
who is the
Smart.
father of the creator of the iPhone?
Smart.
I cannot assume that, oh, because the person who made the iPhone, I don't know who is his father is. The person who
Smart.
made the iPhone doesn't
You are
exist.
going in
It's
circles.
illogical.
Smart.
Wait, hold on. Can I just make this point clear? He's
You
trying
are
to say
repeating
because.
yourself.
Wait,
Smart.
hold on, please. If I
Listen.
would just let me
My
land for
brother.
1
My
second,
brother.
please.
My
1
brother. My
second.
brother.
1
My brother.
second, please.
No, please, you can't land. I've been patient with you all this while, bro. I've been like very, very patient with
And I
you.
respect you, Damoche.
So don't go anywhere else to see. Listen, the very moment you said we should go and ask that God, you have
No,
considered.
see,
Bro,
3
bro,
people
bro,
are
bro,
saying,
bro, bro,
wait,
bro,
I
bro,
have
bro,
5
bro.
people talking to me right now, and I'm not even allowed to finish a point. But these
Oh
people
my
have made
goodness
claims,
me.
and when I'm trying to
That's a
rebuttal
lie.
that
I
claims,
haven't
you
talked to you.
interject, and now
Bro,
you're
stop
trying to
saying
flip
that. I
another.
haven't talked to you.
How many
That's a
claims
lie.
will I
I haven't
address?
talked to you.
I'm just the
Stop
only
saying
person.
that.
Brother, if we are saying something that doesn't make sense, you will really point at
It
us.
doesn't make sense because I haven't finished the point. I
Because
cannot say
whatever we are saying makes sense to you. That's why you can't pull us back. But whatever you are saying
no.
doesn't
If I
make
say
sense. So
water
we'll
is
pull
black,
you back. When I'm
if I
saying
say water
something
is
and it
black,
doesn't make
and then
sense,
you
brother,
hold,
if I'm saying something and it doesn't make sense, you have the right to pull me back. So whatever we've
hold on.
said, pull us back if you are wrong. Pull us
No,
back.
because that's not how. If I keep pulling you back, you would never finish. If I say
Yeah.
water is black,
So
if I say water is black and you interject,
me in
hold. Oh
particular,
my
I'm not
God.
going to allow you to say things and get away with it. No, it's not going to
Hold on.
work. It's
Listen
okay
to
to
how
take
I
your
do.
words
See,
back. You
can we
can
have
take
1
your
minute for
words
each
back
person?
and then tell
It
me
will be more
something else.
productive.
But if you repeat
Can
the
we?
same thing, I'm going to ask you questions. What do you
Can we
you
have
think
1 minute? Like, have you
we
guys watched
dolls or
professional
dummies?
debate?
We're not dummies here. We have
Nobody's a
brains to
dummy,
ask
please.
questions.
Hold on. Can we have 1 minute each for each person?
Okay,
That's how
Dr.
productive
Smart.
debates work.
Okay,
See,
wait, hold.
if I say
Oh
water
my,
is black and I
you
don't
want to
finish
keep
the point by
talking.
saying
This is what
it's
I
because
don't
you
like.
pour black
When we say
liquid in it,
smart,
and you interject
when
and
we
say,
call
"Oh my
your
gosh,
name,
water is never black."
just be
That's
calm.
not logical.
When we mention your
Let me
name,
finish the
be
point
calm.
before you can make
Bro,
a claim.
do
If
you
we
want to
have
go?
1
Do you
minute,
want to go and tap?
this thing
Do
will
you
be
want to go
more
and tap the
productive.
screen?
Look
Do
at
you
I'm
want to go and
talking
tap?
now,
Do
you're
you want
talking
to go
over
and
me.
tap the
It's
screen?
unproductive because everyone
Do
is
you
trying to
want to
give an
go and tap
opinion.
the screen right now?
Let's
Or you want
have
to?
1 minute each
So
and let's
will
go
you can you be
forward with
calm
with
and
this
just be quiet
conversation.
for a second?
Dr. Smart, the host, you are not the host. Moderator, you are not the moderator. You are telling us that we should give 1 minute. Who are you to say
All
we
I'm
should give
asking for is
1 minute?
fairness. All I'm asking for
Host
is
is here.
fairness.
Moderate, brother. You see, I'm talking. You are still talking over me. Host is here. Moderators are everybody you see on the live stream right now talking to you. They are all mods, and you are saying they should talk 1 minute, whereas they are the one that's supposed to say we should speak 1 minute, or even me. Bro, see, it's like you are going astray. We are calling you back to attention. Going astray, we are calling you back to because you can't tell us 1 + 1 is 7, whereas we were being taught from our childhood that 1 + 1 is 2. We have to call you to explain how is 1 + 1 7. That is why each and every one of us is calling you back to order. Not as if we are arguing with you. Listen to what Damoche is about to say. Brother Damoche, go ahead.
Listen, this is one of the fairest panel you would ever come across. Like on this panel, on this live, we are very fair. We let you speak sometimes, and sometimes if need be, for us to pull you back, we'll pull you back. Now you said you wanted like a minute. We gave it to you. Now you're saying we're not being fair. You spoke. You made your submission, and from your submission, what we're able to deduce, we brought it back to you to clarify. So there has to be some back and forth in between. You can't just keep on monologuing. So now you said you want fairness. Okay, now we'll be fair to you right now. So you have made some points, and I will list them out to you. And now you can have like 2-3 minutes and explain to us. So now we'll be quiet. We'll all be muted. So you can look. In fact, let's give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's okay. 2 minutes. Now you said your God exists, but it's outside of this our realm. And we asked you, okay, if your God lives outside of this realm, right?
Yes.
We asked you, who told you? You said we should go and ask the God, ask that God.
No,
that lives.
that's not what I said.
What did you say?
I said I came to that conclusion using logic.
Okay. All right. So we asked you, who created your God? What did you tell us?
I told you that the only person who can give you that answer is God himself, because creation cannot ask the creator what made the creator, because the creator is outside of creation.
So when we now asked you, who told you so? What was your answer?
Who told me that?
Yes.
Who told me what exactly? Can you be clear, please?
That your creator lives outside of this our realm.
Like I said, I came to that conclusion using logic.
No, you said we said we should go and ask the creator.
No, that's not what I said. Only the creator can answer the question, what created?
Exactly. And you said and we said, how do we ask this creator? You said after we die, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Exactly. So now, have you spoken to this creator before?
No.
Oh my goodness me. I thought you know this creator, man.
What like, I'm not, like I said, this is an ontological argument. If
Bro.
you're trying to ask if I know the creator, that's a personal question. If we're keeping it ontological and objective, therefore, I would tell you that we are trying to prove if an intelligent agency that is responsible for creation exists. I'm not trying to talk about my personal experience. If I've talked to God, if I talk to him every night, that's my personal conviction.
Hold up now.
That's not an ontology. It doesn't prove or disprove God at all. Even if I say me and God were fighting last night, it doesn't prove or disprove an intelligent agency creating this world, this realm.
Okay. So when you told us that this is your God, for us to be able to question this God, we have to die first. Who gave you that information?
Who gave me that information?
Yes.
I came to that. That's actually my personal conviction.
Oh, so it's not personal.
It's not.
Do you now see your double standard now?
All right, I'll clarify that if you would give me time. I love how it's
if
going.
we choose man, now you go say we don't choose man. All of us all have
Let me clarify that. Hold on.
Personal standpoint. If we should all lay down our own personal view concerning this God, you will not be able to bear it. How then do you want us to carry your own burden on our head?
Hold on. It's not actually personal. I just said that to get a reaction out of you, honestly. But let me make you understand.
Now you are getting my reaction. Now you are getting my reaction.
Yeah, and I don't like it. I regret actually saying it in the first place. But all right, what I'm trying to say is the human being is made out of material and immaterial elements. And this was what I was trying to explain before you interjected and we went on the whole shouting thing. So the material element of the human being is the flesh, your bones, your physical flesh, right? Your skin and all that. That's the material aspect of you. Now, the immaterial aspect of you and what makes you unique are your feelings, your emotions, your free will, your decision making, which is unique to you and different from everyone else. Now, those things are the things that we cannot see, we cannot touch. We cannot touch love. You feel love. You feel pity towards something. You have mercy towards something. Those are immaterial attributes. And for those immaterial attributes to exist, an immaterial intelligent mind has to bring those things into existence. That's why I'm saying God is not flesh, physical or material. He is immaterial. God is like how you cannot feel love, you cannot see love, you cannot touch love, you cannot touch forgiveness, you cannot touch mercy. And you have all those things because if someone hurts you today and the person says, I'm sorry, you can forgive that person. That's an immaterial attribute of you as a human being. And God is immaterial. So for us to have immaterial elements, it shows that an immaterial creator has to create those things, which goes back to my initial statement saying that there is nothing that exists without a creator. And so if there's nothing that exists without a creator, an immaterial element such as forgiveness, peace, love, kindness exist and we exercise them. Therefore, a creator that has those elements created those elements that we use.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Now? Are you done?
Okay. Exactly.
Everything you said right now, you have heard it before 1 million times.
So I don't just answer. I address it. I don't.
Okay, let me address everything you just said right now. I'll address it right now.
Yep.
You have said again. Now you dig hole for yourself. Oh, go take bury you. That's okay.
Baba, beg, address my questions. Stop saying other things.
Let us deal with your premise now.
Yeah.
You have said that this God that you're talking about is an immaterial thing, right?
Yeah, he's immaterial, yeah.
Very good. And in the same vein, you are saying this God exists, right?
He exists outside of this realm, yes.
It does not matter if you like. It can be under the let's see. We don't care. The thing is, it exists, right?
Yes.
Very good. Do you have a second device there with you?
They always want to feast
What do you
God
mean that
somewhere.
for?
They always want to feast God some. If God exists or
Can you
not,
address the
He
points I
exists
made? You're not
outside of
even
space.
addressing. We are
He
going back
I
exists
to the
am
outside
initial
of
I am
time.
premise.
making.
He exists
Don't
in my
worry
brain.
now.
He exists inside of me. He exists in the water. He exists. We are not asking where
Can
did
someone
did
actually
he
address what
exist?
I just
Yes,
said?
yes, yes.
I am trying to address it. Just calm down. Calm
All
down.
right, sir. Thank you very
Calm down.
much for being.
Telling
You are
people what to
saying.
do because nobody is telling you what to do.
You see now, when you
I'm
were
waiting.
making your
I'm still
submission,
waiting for your rebuttal. I'm waiting
you
for your
spoke for
response.
almost 3 minutes. We were all quiet. Nobody
Oh,
interjected you. Now we are
okay.
talking. Now you are interjecting.
I'm
You
sorry.
know, you're not practicing what you preach, and that's very hypocritical of you. Honestly. Now, so we'll now go back to what you said. Your God is an immaterial being, and I'm asking you now: do you have a second device there that you can go on Google right now?
On Google, I don't think I have it. Wait.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Okay. Now you said your God exists outside of this realm, right? And you say your God is an immaterial thing, right?
Yeah.
Very good. So go and look up what existence means first.
Wait, on Google, are you asking me what that means? I know what that means.
Just if you can find the definition, so I don't give you my own definition, you'll be like, oh no, it's not right.
Oh, okay. So the definition on Google, who defined that? Is it not a human being like you and I?
Is it I didn't create the word, right? And you didn't create the word, right? You didn't form the word, right? Did you form the word? Was it your word?
It doesn't. I'm referencing the word in this argument. We are referencing what can be referenced in a specific
It can be
way.
referenced, but the word itself has got its own definition, true or false.
Exactly, but that's not how I'm referencing
Exactly.
the word in
So
this
I'm
argument.
saying,
So you have to ask me what I define existence as, not Google, because I'm referencing it in a different way, even though it's a word that was made by someone. I'm referencing it differently in this argument,
do you
and I can
have
reference it different in another argument. So
okay? If we go by that, it means everybody will have their own definitions for every word, and
no,
it will make no sense.
no, there are references. If you want me to take you back to English 101, there are references which I can explain if you give me time.
I'm talking about definitions, bro. I don't care about your reference. I'm talking about you have referenced it. I get that. I'm talking about definition of the word you referenced, bro. Don't do that. Don't play that game here now. You referenced a word, and we have to look up what that word actually means, bro. So what?
I know what it means.
So okay,
I know what existence means.
Okay, what's existence now? Tell us what is this? What is it?
Existence means to be real. It's real.
Oh my goodness me! You see now, sometimes you guys will come up here and act like you are dumb.
Like I said, you're just proving yourself to be just a clown if you're laughing like that. Existence means it's real.
You listen to yourself. Imagine you have a child at home and you said a word and the child says, please, let's Google and find out the word is, and you are mad. This is what you're doing. Exactly what you're doing. Just because you said the
you will
word.
fail.
Yes, just because you said the word means we have to take it. You don't know what this platform is for, right? Anything that you say that doesn't make sense, we will ask you questions. We will probe you.
Oh my days! Hold on for a minute. Like I said, hold on. Let me go on my computer real quick.
You know what?
Just give me a minute, right?
It's okay. You can go on. You can have your minute. But I will say this before you get back. When you say real, it's actually partly true. That it must be real, right? But when you look up its actual definitions, right? Let me tell you offhand right now. Let me see if I'll just paraphrase, and you can go and look it up yourself. Existence is a physical representation of reality. Let me repeat again. Existence is a physical representation of reality.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm back from Google.
Yes, sir.
Okay, get this. I'm back from Google right now, and I'm right there. You can even go and check for yourself. So this is what it says. All right.
Mm-hmm.
It has two different references actually on Google, which means references, I think. So the first reference is a verb, have objective reality or being.
Thank you very much.
Exactly. And this is what I'm referring to. Wait, hold on. This is Google right now.
You have
A verb
given us, you have said it
have
all. Don't worry. Don't
objective
worry.
reality.
Good.
And that's exactly what I'm referring to in this argument.
Okay,
God
that's
is
fine.
an objective, he's an objective obligation in reality for
Good. Thank you very
existence.
much.
Hold on,
It's
wait, I'm not
okay.
done.
Bro,
For creation to exist, there has to be an objective reality, and that objective reality is a creator, and that is God. He exists outside of it, and that's what I'm referring to right now.
Wait. What? Now, don't lie now. What did you add to that definition? What did you add to it?
Go on Google and search it up yourself, my man. It's right there.
I
It's
just
right there
gave
on
you.
Google.
Okay.
Page 1 on Google, bruh.
Okay. Go back again. What did you just say? Go back again.
What did I just say?
Yeah, go back again. Give
I
us
said for
again.
God. I said for creation to
Don't add
exist.
God to it. Don't add creation to it, bro. We are
Tell us
talking
the
about existence,
meaning
right?
of existence. Yes, again.
Existence.
Tell us the meaning of
Have
existence again.
objective reality or being.
Good. It says have objective reality or being, right?
Exact. Being.
Exactly.
Being, not beings. Not beings.
What do you mean by being? I said being, right?
Being. Like
Yeah,
not as
BEING, bro, right?
yes.
Exactly. You have said right now that your God is immaterial. Please tell us one thing that's immaterial, that's a being. Tell us now.
That is
Dun, dun, dun.
immaterial. That's the being.
Yes.
Dun, dun,
You're
dun.
getting the being wrong. It's not being as in a physical thing. Being.
Okay,
being.
what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Oh my days,
Spell
guys. These
the
guys don't
word
even
being
know
and
what
look for the meaning
all
of
right,
being.
all right.
Spell the
Hold
word being
on.
and look for the
Use
meaning
Google.
of being.
Okay, yeah, this is it right now. I just went there. To have reality, to be real. That's what it means. And that's why I initially stated that existence means to be real. And you guys were laughing and talking about how I don't know anything. This is it right here. Google. What does the word being mean?
Sorry,
They
brother
said,
Muchi.
one,
Let me
to
just
be
say
real.
this. Let me just
To
say
have
this.
reality.
Let me say this.
Right.
Dr. Smart, hold on. According to the definition you gave us, because you read it
Yes.
from Google, Google says
Yes.
objective reality, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what is objective? Do you know what is reality? And do you know what is being?
I
Those
know
three
all
words.
those words. All. I know
Okay,
everything.
now, reality is something that we can observe with our five sense organs: the eyes, the nose, the tongue, the skin, the ears. Is what we can use to observe that some things are real. Things are real. Like, for example, as I'm talking, you are not seeing the voice. You are hearing the sound of my voice. Listen now, let me finish.
Concepts are reality.
Let me finish. Don't interject, please.
Okay. Sorry.
As I'm talking, some people are seeing me. They know that, hey, this is a human being talking. This is a being. So if you're saying objective reality, how do you know that this God exists without your five sense organs?
Okay. A concept part of reality. 1 + 1 is a concept. You cannot see 1 + 1. You cannot touch 1 + 1.
Brother, how do you know that God
that is a
exists without your
concept. Hold
five
on.
sense
You've
organs?
made your point. Let me make mine. All right. I said God is immaterial. God is a necessary concept that we need that necessitates in reality.
I don't care
Now, 1
who
+
he is.
1.
How do you know that he
Get this.
exists
You've made
without
your
your
point.
five
Let me
sense
talk.
organs?
Let me land my plane, sir, please. 1 + 1 is a concept. 1 + 1 is real, unless you don't believe in that. 1 + 1 is real. It's a concept. You cannot see it with your eyes. You cannot touch it. You cannot feel it. 1 + 1, the concept of 1 + 1 existed. It took the human mind to bring it to understand 1 + 1. But 1 + 1 has always existed before the human mind understood
How
it.
do you know
If I
that
take
God
one
is
thing
real
and
without
another
your
one
five
and
sense
join it
organs? You
together,
are telling me is your God 1 + 1? Is your God 1 + 1?
Oh my days. God is a necessary concept for reality to exist.
Listen, brother.
1 + 1 is a concept. It
Oh
exists.
man,
It is real.
Listen.
You don't know what concepts mean. Search it up on Google, bro. Come on.
Listen, bro. We use something that is material to measure one. Like this. Okay, let me ask you this. Let's see if you are smart. How many threads am I holding?
2.
Why don't you say it's concept? We use
I
material things
use,
to measure
hold on,
one.
those are two.
Get
I
out,
use the
Joe.
concept. I use a concept.
Don't claim
I
that you're
use a
smart
logical
when you are
concept
not
that already
smart.
existed.
What do you mean by
Hold
Bro, can I
on.
logical?
talk to you?
We
Why
use
won't you let me
material
talk,
things to
bro? Why are you
determine what
guys
is
so
one, what is
scared?
right. Without material things, how will you know what is one, what is two, what is three, what is four?
Do you know the
You're
number
talking
system?
about God. You are talking about
Does number have an
1
end?
plus 1.
When you
Is
count
your
from
God?
one
Is
to,
your God a 1 plus 1?
do numbers have
Is
an
your God
end?
1
Can you
plus 1?
count to the end of numbers? Numbers do not have an end. Numbers do not have an. You can count from 1 to infinity, 1 to
Dr.
3, 4, 5,
Smart.
2. It doesn't have an
Am I
end.
arguing with you
It's
that
a
number does not
concept.
have end? Am I arguing with you that number have end or it doesn't? I'm asking you now.
It-
How can you observe that God
exactly.
exists without
That's
your
why I'm
5 sense
saying,
organs? You are telling me 1 plus 1. Is God 1
because
plus 1?
numbers do not. I'm saying God is a concept,
Brother,
just like
is God,
numbers. Numbers
brother,
do not have an end.
if
God doesn't have an end. It's a concept, but we use numbers,
but
even though we know that it don't have an end. God is a concept. He doesn't have an end. He doesn't have a beginning. The number scale goes
OJ,
down
you
to
haven't talked,
-1.
please.
It goes from
Dr.
OJ, talk to
Smart.
him. Just
to
talk to him.
positive, and it doesn't
Dr.
have an
Smart.
end in both ways. So that's how God is. He's a
Dr.
concept,
Smart.
and it's necessary for reality to
Dr. Smart.
exist.
Dr.
Yes,
Smart.
yes, sir.
Are you a Christian or are you a Muslim?
That's a personal epistemological question that I would not like to get into. Let's keep it ontological. Does God exist or not? You're trying to get into my
Are you
personal
a
belief, so you can
Christian
say
or are you a
because you're a
Muslim?
Christian or you believe in Pastor Chris, now God doesn't exist because you believe in Pastor Chris. Like
Are you a
that's a very
Christian or are
fallacious
you a
argument.
Muslim?
OJ, I'm sorry,
Hmm.
but I had to do that. I don't have time for nonsense. I'm
Oh,
very
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, yeah. That's
forgive him.
Raskelo, that's your confusion. You don't know his background yet. That's why you are confused with him.
No, we don't need his
Right?
background.
He's trying to
With
hide
his
his identity.
no. You
That's the
see,
problem.
the argument he's making, he's so flawed that see, there's where he's headed, and I was going to get by his balls, but because we're out of you see, whatever he's saying right now, already he has considered by telling us that we should go and ask God, the same God that he has never seen before, he has never spoken to before, and he's telling us we in this physical realm to go to a different realm that he has not been to before to go and talk to the God. Then that's where he's making up. He's everywhere. He's
And please,
everywhere.
guys, if you are reading the Bible and you are smoking or drinking, please stop it. Like,
And
it's
he's saying,
damaging the brain
yeah,
more and more.
and he's saying we are
Please.
scared. Of course, we are scared of stupidity. I'm very scared. You came up here saying something exists. We asked you a critical question. Now you are whining, and you think you are wise. You come up here, speak all this big English, and you don't even know how to comprehend it.
See, I beg, he has to come back, man.
I
Smart
mean,
request. Come back.
No,
He
you
has to come
can,
back.
you can bring him up. I mean, I don't have time
There's
for
one guy that is
It's okay.
requesting.
It's okay. Don't worry about him. You can't see. Sometimes you can't just don't worry. Let him come back. Smart, come back. Request again, Smart. Let him come back. In fact, when he said God is a concept, that tells you that it means that every God that we know of was created by man. So God is a concept. So you yourself, you have finished yourself, Seth.
Please, I'm sorry. You guys are saying we are scared of Smart. Please, you guys say yes if you agree with Smart that God does not live here. God does not exist here. Just say yes that you agree with Smart that he's saying God does not live here. God does not exist here. Say yes if you agree with Smart.
I'm so very sorry to say this. All the people supporting this guy called Smart, yeah, they are Olodo. Because this your God, they said is omnipresent. And Smart is here telling you guys that God does not live in this planet Earth. How then is he omnipresent? And you guys are on the comment section calling him smart, embracing him, congratulating him because he has debunked me. You guys are the one who is slow in understanding,
Smart.
slow in wisdom.
Yes.
How is God omnipresent
Are you a Christian
if
or a
he's not
Muslim?
in this our
Don't
own
ask him
world?
that. Let's
How is
not
God
go to that.
omnipresent?
Don't ask him.
Right. Guys, please, can I just
AJ,
say something real quick before we continue with
Smart, hold up.
the
Smart, hold
debate?
up. Don't say anything first. We brought you up. Don't say anything. Just hold up.
Okay.
We won't ask you about your religious belief or your
Thank you very
sex
much.
or
I
whatever.
respect that a lot.
So, Smart, let's go back to what you were saying earlier.
Yeah.
Now you said that this creator
You
doesn't
think
live in our own
if you talk
reality.
to me one on one, if you guys think if this man should talk to me one on one, he will have this privilege that is having ramping his mouth like parrots. Maybe face me one on one. The kind of question I will ask him, he will not even think twice. Brother Moche, go ahead.
Okay,
Right.
so me, I'm very slow. See, Smart, you have said that this immaterial being
Yes.
lives outside of our reality, right? He lives in a
Yes.
different realm. So can you please tell us what tool, what method can we use
Yeah.
to experience this being?
Oh, so are you trying to have a relationship with him, or what do you mean by that?
It does
Or
not
that can you
matter.
be close?
We want to experience. We now, right now, the four of us, or five of us here right now.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know who he is or who it is, right? So what tool can we use to experience, or how can we get to experience this being? How? Because you have said that it doesn't live in our reality, right? So how can we get to experience this being? How?
You're already experiencing God in breathing this air that you're breathing, in using your brain, which is the most intricate thing in this realm, and no scientist whoever has been able to decode the brain. The concept of love and emotions and neurosensors, that's all God. You're already experiencing him. You just don't want to accept that you're experiencing God.
Listen.
You
Now,
are his creation. So you're literally experiencing him right now.
Who told you? Who told you so? Who told you so that God is everything that we experience right now? Who told you so?
Wait, if
Simple
it's
question.
just a logical conclusion for you to make that point, right? If God created you, therefore
God makes is the air I breathe, is the shit is my shit, is my everything, right? So
no, he made it.
So?
He made you. He
Who
made
told
you.
you
So
so?
you're literally experiencing him by living
I
life.
get that. Listen, I've heard you. Who told you so?
It's logic. It's just a logical conclusion. It's fact. It's a fact of reality.
Listen, you have said existence.
Who told you that
right?
you're breathing air right now? Who told you that you are breathing in oxygen? That's the kind of question you're asking me. It's a fact of reality.
Damuche, hold on. Let me just. Damuche, just give me 3 minutes.
Last, hold on. I come. I'm talking. Hold on, just hold on first. Now,
Go on.
you have said earlier, right, that this your immaterial being, right? He does not live in our reality right now, right? And you are saying it's okay, and we are asking you, who told you that he doesn't live in our reality? You said we should go and ask him.
No, I didn't say that. That
You
was
said
what
it's
you
logic, right?
misconstrued when you dropped me off the live. You guys misconstrued my words and said that's what I implied, and I never did that.
Boy, you a big fat-faced liar. You said it. You said the same words. We should go and look. We should ask
Damuche and
God.
Raskilo, guys,
I
let me
made
just
my
deal
point
this
very
guy
clear,
quickly.
and I retracted my statement initially
Yeah, Mr.
and said
Smart.
I said it
Mr.
out
Smart,
of.
Smart, thank you. Okay, relax, smart, relax. Okay. So here is the question. The thing you
Who is
don't
talking right now?
understand is
Please, can I
this.
know who is talking?
Yeah, hold on. This at last. Hold on. So
Okay, all right.
have you heard of the fallacy of composition? Meaning, if you know a part of something, that doesn't mean that you know the part of the entire thing. I would like for you to go and read about the fallacy of composition. So I also heard of you talking about. Hold on. Hey, I'm not asking for your response. Just go and read about it. So you also made
I know about
an
it. Why are you
illustration.
asking me to read
Hold
about
on, bro. Like, fuck. Just calm down. So you made what I wanted to say. You made an analysis and you were saying like numbers, right? We have number 1 and 1 + 1 is equals to 2, blah, blah, blah. What you fail to realize is all of these concepts, whether mathematics, algebra, these are things that we human beings constructed. We made it.
No.
Even though they, hold on, let me finish.
All right, finish.
You cannot look anywhere in the universe where you see 1. 1 is a descriptive quality that we human beings made to describe the way we see things. But there is nowhere in the universe you will see 1 or you will see 2. If you and I also heard you saying that You need these things to exist. Our forefathers, my forefathers, they never knew what number one was. They have another descriptive word in which they used to describe whatever they had to describe. So what you just been doing up here is you playing with words, saying things that you don't really understand the basis of what you are saying.
Are you done?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So you made a very false claim, and you said for that human beings created math, we created numbers. No, it took the minds of human beings to accept that number one is number one, to accept that one is one. Human beings cannot hold on, please, if you will let me finish. Human beings cannot create something that is infinite, because human beings are not infinite. Numbers are infinite. Numbers do not have an end. They do not have a beginning. You cannot create something that is infinite. It took the minds of human beings to recognize that 1 + 1 is equal to 2. But the concept of 1 + 1 being equal to 2 existed before human beings. When our forefathers didn't know about it, it didn't mean 1 + 1 wasn't equal to 2. Our forefathers did not have the mind to comprehend that 1 + 1 is equal to 2. But we were fortunate enough to be able to do that. But that doesn't mean 1 + 1 wasn't equal to 2 when our forefathers existed, because I could still point to my two forefathers and said, one forefather, another forefather, two forefathers. So 1 + 1 existed prior to them acknowledging it, and that's just the fact of it.
Okay, thank you. Damuchi and the other guys, just give me and this guy 5 minutes. I'll go out of here, okay? So now, the next question I have for you. Can you tell me a sperm, a single sperm, which is one object, and an egg, which is another object, when these two objects merge together through the process of fertilization and form a zygote, they also form one unit object. So how is 1 + 1 = 2 logical or the same in that sense? Because according to you, you said these numbers exist in the universe. So can you explain to me why one object, which is a sperm, and another object, which is an egg, they both merge together and form one single unit?
Oh wait, are you trying to state that if, like, say if I take a bottle of water and I take another bottle of water and I pour the two bottles of water in a big bowl, and then, so am I trying to say your point is so fallacious? Hold on, let me make you understand what you just asked.
You know,
You're literally trying to say,
you see,
hold on, you're trying to say,
you see how your brain froze right there.
no,
That is why I keep
I mean,
telling
I'm
you,
just
you are
laughing at how
using
ignorant
words.
your
Hold
question
on.
is.
Yeah, you are
Oh,
using
you
words
just
that you
spoke.
don't
You asked me a
understand.
question, bro. Let me
These
answer.
these things are things that we humans use to describe what is around us based on whatsoever discussion we are discussing. There is nowhere in the universe you will see the number 1. These are descriptives. We made them.
That is why I show him these two threads. And I asked him, how many threads am I holding? He said 2. How do you know that it is 2? We use object to identify that things are numbered. We are using 1 + 1 to prove God, because 1 + 1 is a concept. Yeah, it's a concept. How does this prove God? We use object to identify it.
Wait, who muted him?
I muted him. You are so
Oh,
lucky that you did not
he doesn't
meet me
know.
one-on-one, bro.
Let me go. Follow and talk. Follow and talk. You get me on follow and talk
No,
before. Follow and talk.
make I
Like,
give
I would
give
really
you time to
appreciate
talk
that.
to
Like,
me.
you guys mute me and you silence me, and the whole panel is asking, and I'm just the only person on the opposite side of the argument. It really
This
doesn't make
guy,
sense
this
that you
guy,
No,
guys
eh?
keep
stop,
trying
This
to
guy
stop.
is
say
just
stuff
Don't
feeling
like
don't
this.
himself.
don't do this.
Like,
When
you're
Don't
he
do
just
this.
feeling
muted,
yourself.
everybody
Stop.
muted, and he was the only one speaking.
Stop.
How are you going to make a
Don't
claim
do
like
this.
that? He was the only one
You
No,
are
I
here.
mean,
speaking.
like,
You have been here.
He was the
You
only
have
one
been here for,
speaking.
like, let's say 1 hour. You
Oh
have been
God.
here for like 1 hour. And we
Dr.
have been
Smart, but
talking to
bro,
you
why are
for
but
you
why
like 1
did you
lying?
hour.
mute me? I was having a
You are talking
conversation with
as if we are
Atlas.
not allowing you to
When
talk.
he
This is the
muted, he
first time
muted
I'm
at
muting
last.
you.
He muted at
This
last
is the
as
first
well.
time
He
I'm
muted
muting you.
everybody. He muted everybody, and
Why are
he's the
you
one
doing
only
this?
speaking. And now
You
you
are
are
talking as
claiming,
if we are not allowing you to talk.
somebody's
All right,
not being fair.
I'm sorry about
Come
that.
on,
I'm
guy.
sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm
Please,
sorry.
Smart.
please. I don't think. Hold on, please. I don't
I'm
think
sorry about
we are
that. Can I
not
go
kids
forward?
here, bro. Hold on, bro. Just hold on.
Like I
Keep quiet
said, I'm
first.
sorry. If you're gonna keep whining
Just keep
about it,
quiet
bro, like
first. Keep
He has
quiet first.
sit
apologized.
down.
Let's
Just
move
keep
ahead.
quiet
He has
first.
apologized already.
Just keep quiet
Let's put
first,
point going back.
Can't worry.
What's apologized? Let's
Chat,
make up as well.
chat,
He
chat.
has apologized.
You guys listen. We are not kids here, right?
Oh.
The host has his own platform. He can do whatever he like. You don't dictate for him on whatever he want to do. Nobody is a kid here. So stop saying somebody is fair or somebody is not fair.
Like I
Right?
said,
Me
I
and Demi, we went
apologized for
to
it.
a Christian.
Something that many people would not do. I apologized for it. I could have argued and argued, but I apologized for it, and I said I'm sorry, and let's move forward. Thank you.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you yet. Not you. You guys in the chat, you guys should stop doing that. Nobody is. You are saying 6 against 1 or something. If 6 of us is talking, are you guys will be able to hear us?
I don't understand.
Everybody is quiet. He's speaking now. You guys are saying 6 against 1 or 5 against 1.
And he has been the one
How will they think?
since.
OJ, leave those ones now. Why are you comparing?
Exactly.
Don't pay attention to them, Daddy. Now why for you?
The
Leave those
comments will
ones.
just say what they will say.
They will say
You
let
cannot
them.
change what
They
they
can
type.
type. They are keyboard warriors. What's your business with them? Let them type. Just keep typing. Please keep typing. Keyboard warriors, keep typing. See,
All right. At last,
Very interesting.
doctor.
yeah.
Me, I have a few issues with you, and I'll keep going back to it. But I didn't go to school. I can't speak too many grammar. My issue with you is you said that this immaterial being, right? It's an immaterial being, and when you went to look up the definition of existence. It says an objective what? Reality.
Or being.
Or being, exactly. So, now, is God an objective reality?
He is.
Okay, how come we here and yourself cannot even see him right now?
Because he's a concept. A necessary concept for reality to exist, like 1 + 1. You cannot see 1 + 1. The concept of 1 + 1 is not a visible. You cannot see it, but we apply the concept in order to make conclusions. Like one
That
pot
is
plus
an
another pot.
illogical fallacy, brother.
What?
It
means it's logical. You literally said illogical fallacy, meaning it's logical. Thank you.
Bro, it is illogical. Now you are
Then
saying
fallacy. So if you're using those two, it means it's logical, right? Because if it's a fallacy and it's illogical, that's like negative plus negative, which is positive. Therefore, it's logical.
Damuche, one quick question. Are all concept objective? Smart.
What? I didn't hear you. Come again.
Are all concepts objective?
No, not all concepts are.
So
Wait,
what makes you think?
What do you mean by that? Can you clarify, please? Because I didn't really understand.
Because you said you were trying to equate concept to being objective, right? This particular concept of yours is objective, right? So I am asking you if all concepts objective?
No, not all concepts are objective. Like I can have a concept that monkeys can fly.
Hold on. Don't explain. You don't have to explain. So what makes you think that this particular concept of yours is objective?
Because for creation to exist, a creator must.
Hold on. Before you go further, first of all, can you tell me what objective means? When something is objective, can you define that? How you understand that to mean?
Objectivity, what I refer to objectivity is it doesn't take the human mind to make it true, right? It's true regardless of whether you believe it or not. That's what objectivity means.
Can you just give me one example of something that is objectively true? Apart from this God, just one.
One thing.
I could help you, the son. If you agree with me, the son.
If you're under the rain, you get wet. Hold on. If you're under the rain, you get wet. If you sleep in the fridge, you get cold. If you drink water, or if you enter into an ocean, you drown.
Well, I said one thing that is objectively true. Can you just name one?
Yeah, if you go into the fridge, you get cold. That's an objective fact.
If you
Or if
go
you go
into
under
the
the rain,
fridge,
you get wet. Let's do
I
that.
said
Let's go under the
one,
rain.
just one, bro, one,
Yeah, bro.
your most
Yeah, there's
trusted
just so
one
many.
thing that. No, I said just one. Your one
All right.
most trusted thing that is objective. That
If you go under the
so
rain, you will get wet.
very good. So now, are all concepts objective?
Like I said, not all concepts are objective.
So what makes you think that this particular concept of yours is objective?
Which one especially?
Your concept on the belief in a God.
Because like I said, for creation to exist, which it does, a creator must exist to testify for
So
that.
hold on. When I first came up here, I told you to go and read about fallacy of
I know about that.
composition.
You were just trying to sound
Yeah,
smart, but I know about that.
hold on. You see, I hate when people start calling me names. I'm not smart, okay? Stop calling me
Okay.
names. Let's discuss the issue. So
All right.
fallacy of composition is something like this. You live in the world and you only live in, let's say for instance, I only live in Nigeria, right? So
Yeah.
I haven't been to Australia. So
Yeah.
because I only live in Nigeria, I now come up with the conclusion that Nigeria is bordered by, let's say, Benin Republic. And I went to Benin Republic, I say, okay, yeah, this is Benin Republic. And Nigeria is bordered by Benin Republic. From those observations, that little observation I made, I now conclude that the entire world is made up of Nigeria and Benin Republic. I haven't been to Australia, I haven't been to USA, I haven't been to South America. So from that little knowledge I have on Benin Republic, I base my conclusion that the whole world is made up of Nigeria and Benin Republic. That is exactly what you are doing. So from your knowledge that human beings give birth to other human beings, and we may have some sort of history that we came from somewhere. So you are now basing that your little evidence that everything in the universe comes from somewhere. That
All
is a
right.
fallacy
Can
of
I answer that?
composition. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I reply to that, please? Thank you. So, with your example that you just gave, you said, "Oh, you made the claim that from the border, you would assume that every other continent is bordered by Benin and Nigeria, but a country such as, like, say, Australia is, not bordered by Benin, obviously. But now, what is different between that and mine is that that Australia does not border is not bordered by Benin, right? That reality exists, but the reality of something existing without a creator does not exist. There is no account whatsoever in the history of mankind where something has existed without it being created. Look around you, the cars, if you bring me,
Have you seen
can I
any other
finish? Can I finish?
universe?
Hold on, hold on. Like, I'll let you
No,
finish, bro. Like, I
no,
respect you a lot. You sound like a logical
yeah,
person. I
yeah, have you
respected you. I
seen,
let you finish your point.
I don't
If you
want
would let
you
me
to
finish,
go
I would
around
love that a lot.
explaining.
I would
Have you
love that.
seen
I feel
another
like you.
universe? Have you seen another universe that was created by another creator?
Who muted him? Don't mute him. Devin God, don't mute him.
All the time, bro. Like, you
Don't
never
mute
mute
him.
Atlas, but he interjects all the time when I'm trying to talk. But you just keep muting me, bro. Like, that's crazy.
You
You
see,
know what?
The reason why we interject
Atlas was
because
just looking for just 1 minute to ask. It's not even up to 1 minute. Atlas was just want to ask you one question, just one
But
question. You could not allow him to ask. Now you just asked the
I
question,
didn't
not
ask
up to
him any
even
question
30
when he was
seconds.
talking. I
You were
didn't finish
talking
my
some,
point.
brother.
I didn't even finish my point.
See, before he jumped in, let me go back to what we were saying. I said your statement was a logical fallacy, right? So you said that you defined what existence is, and it's an objective reality of or being. right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I asked you, and you said your idea of a God is a concept, right?
Yeah. A necessary concept.
Okay, good. So, is a concept real or abstract?
There are concepts that are objective, and there are concepts that are not objective.
No, my question is concept itself, is it real or abstract?
It's real.
Okay, good.
But there are
So
like I said, there are some concepts that are abstract. Like I can make up a concept right now that you are not actually a human being. You're just a monkey that happens to know English. That's a
okay,
concept, but that's not real.
okay.
But the concept
See,
of God existing is a necessary concept, which is real. Like 1 +
just
1
wait now. Stop going to 1 + 1. We're not in
is the best
kindergarten.
explanation, bro.
Just brother, let's take it a step at a time. You have said that this God is real
Yes,
and it's an objective reality, right?
exactly. Facts.
Okay. Do you know that anywhere in the world, when you say water, everybody can attest to water, true or false?
In what sense?
Like,
Attest in what sense?
there's nobody on this earth that doesn't know what water is, true or false?
I mean, that's a very bold claim to make. I can
Oh
argue
my
that
goodness me!
a baby
So
born
are you
today,
telling me that? So are
like you
you?
have to be specific.
Okay, so please tell me one person on this earth that is a living being that doesn't know about water.
A newborn baby doesn't even have the concept of what in name. He
Oh
doesn't know
my
what water is.
goodness me! Why are you like this? My goodness me! So when a baby grows up, will you not know about water?
Yeah, all right, now you're getting specific. An adult, right?
Okay, an adult. Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Everyone knows what water is.
Okay, good. So does everyone know what God is?
Does everyone know what God is?
Yes.
Not everyone understand what God is, but everyone needs God.
Let me
In a
ask
way,
you again.
you will let me explain that. Like, not everyone has gone to school to learn 1 + 1, but everyone uses 1 + 1 in their daily lives. They use it
That is
without
not
even
the
knowing the
question.
concept.
You never
Let
listen
me
Hold
to
on,
the
ask you.
question.
I'm
The
relating
question
it.
is,
You
does
do not know
everyone,
God, but you use God every
stop,
single day of
stop,
your life. You
stop,
breathe,
stop,
you
stop,
talk,
stop.
you use your
Your time is up, sir. I'm gonna drop you down now since you don't
preemptive
want me to
gifts
talk.
that
Bye
He
bye.
gave you.
Bye bye. Bye
No,
bye.
smart. You see the reason why people interject you every now and then, because when they ask you basic questions, you go into something completely opposite. I don't know if it's still here. And I don't know, like, I don't know if it's a religious thing, but even when I was religious, I never used to behave like that.
And this is exactly what he's doing. You ask him, have you eaten this morning? It's like, oh, I took a shower, I went to the farm, I slept with my sister, and when we woke up, I went to swimming. This is what he's doing. Simple question.
Simple question. Does
Simple.
everyone know God? Is explaining how Z was interpreted as A and how A later joined with S to become as. Who
And
asked you
And
all
do you
these things
see?
you explain?
Do you see, Raskino? Do you see when we asked him that does everybody know what water is? He was like, "What are you talking about? Does the baby know what water is?" Like,
He's just making things in his up. He's just making things up in his head.
it's a shame.
The,
I
the,
mean,
the first point he made that debunk this is claim is by
of
him
course,
saying that
of course,
anything that exists as a creator. He never knew
yes.
that we were going to ask him who created your God. He retract his statement. He go ahead and say that God does not exist in this world, in this realm. How
Right.
then can you say God is omnipresent if he doesn't exist in this realm?
Yes.
You
And
you
if
you're
it's
so lucky that you did not face me one on one. You will not even be so long, man. Because
yes,
when
we
I ask you a
wouldn't
question, you
move.
try to play smart. I will drop you on the smart comment section
Yes,
for you to go and be
yes.
smart there.
We wouldn't even move from that topic. We would have stayed in that
Honestly
topic.
speaking,
Yes, we
honestly
would have
speaking,
stayed to would have stick to God existing. We will not go anywhere. We will stick to that
I'm
place
telling you.
until you apologize that, because he came in like he knows and he was. You would have stick right there.
You see,
You
And he
sometimes
was on the comment
me,
section claiming as if he's smart too. Coming here to
you know,
just prove
you know
he
what?
doesn't
The
smart
guy
at all.
he's actually is a smart boy, a smart guy. But religion has corroded his brain. Religion religion is a virus. Once it enters your brain, it will get corroded, and that's what's happening to this guy. Like you are making all kinds of fallacies. You are talking about an immaterial thing, and you went to go and read up what existence means. It is telling you that it has got to be objective, and it must be a being, and it must be real. But your God in your physical reality is not real. You cannot see it there. You are saying we have to die to experience this God. Then how can that God be existence?
and you
Existence.
said that God is not in this reality too. So how?
How is he omnipresent? For those of you who are supporting him, he is telling you guys indirectly that your God is not omnipresent.
Of course.
Why
I'm
do
about
we
to
even
ask
need this
him.
God to
He said
in this world? Why do we even need himself?
God is immaterial. And I was about to ask him, how can immaterial create material things? He should have, explained that. How can immaterial things create material?
You see, see right now.
Seriously, like you said, Brother Moshe, he's very smart, but religion has actually
Has damaged his brain.
damaged his brain beyond repair.
Is it not funny?
No,
He
it
said,
can be repaired.
David, he said we should bring him up. Please, you have a God. Tell your God to bring you up. We'll
Exactly.
wait. Tell your God.
Exactly.
Oh, he
Very
doesn't.
material thing.
Oh no,
Raskilo,
but
you are funny.
no, but you know,
Exists for here now. Where you want to bring and come? How you want to
yes, he doesn't exist for him, so he can't do it. Okay, let's help him out. Thank you.
um, religious people, if you know that you want to come up, see my life goal. You see my life goal. Is it okay? Five is okay. Just 5 roses. I'll bring you up. Religious people, if you know that you want to come up, to come and prove this your God, just like Smart did. Smart have roses. He kept his roses. It is when I requested for his rose, now he just give me 1 rose. That's fine. Religious people, you know that you want to come up, just do as Smart did. Smart is a smart guy. That's fine. Let's get. Oh, barrister. Barrister, you are not a religious person now, barrister. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose, barrister. Okay, now barrister
You
is
see,
the one who is going to choose who will come up. That's fine.
Demigod. Let's do something.
Yes, sir.
OJ,
Yes.
Raskilo, brother.
Yes, brother.
When they come up, we'll ask them just one question each. If you ask him one question, I must ask him a different question. So I think we have about 30 people who are requesting. So once they come up, we'll ask them the question. Is that a yes or a no? If they can't answer, we drop them. We'll bring somebody else up. So that we can
Yes,
just,
and then I think Demuche so that let's also give them chance to ask questions. So
Exactly.
yes, so that nobody will say we are being unfair. So let's do that.
Yes, please. Only non-believers. Only believers, please. For now, we beg you guys. We have like 5 of us here. So only believers for now, please, guys. We beg you. Now it's just for Q&A. Just Q&A. Don't go on a monologue. We don't have time. We don't want stories. Your God is a powerful God. Just tell us in one word. Don't make it snappy. Don't be a parrot.
Oh yeah, now I won't come up, make it send rose, make it come up. Oh, religious people.
Oluwatosin is first. Oluwatosin. This Oluwasef, That Oluwasef, they turn my belly.
Hello.
Oh, wonderful woman. Woman.
Hi.
How old are you?
At last, Okay.
I'm in my 20s.
Okay, that's good. At last,
Yeah,
you
you
are
want to
good.
ask me questions, right?
Yes. So, okay. Do you want to ask us first, or you want us to go first?
Okay, let me ask you.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So, why don't you believe in God?
Demigod, answer her.
No be me go answer that one. At last, I'll do your guess.
Yeah. So for me, I would say, like, based on my reality, the thing called God only exists in people's head, and there is no need for me to believe in things that only exist in people's head. I would rather focus my attention on things that are real, things that I can see, things that make life happen. So God is delusional. He has no impact in my world.
Mm.
Yeah, make I answer you. You see me, I am too prideful. I am too proud. I am too big to worship anything that is outside of me. So when it comes to that, if there's anything that's up there that wants me to worship it, I'm not down for that. That's why I don't believe that there's anything out there.
Mm. Okay. So, you can ask me a question.
Okay, let me say this. Let me quickly say this, OJ,
You still
before
have
you
OG and Raskilo and the host.
Let me quickly say this. Please, we have to hit 50,000 likes today and 100 shares. I have 64 shares, please, and I have 38.6 likes. Let's tap the screen. Let's tap. We have 125 people viewing the live. Let's tap. We have to hit 50,000 likes and 100 shares. Please. Let's tap. Please share the live. We have to get to 100 shares and 50,000 likes. 100 shares and 50,000 likes. Thank you, Barrister, for sharing the live. Okay, OJ and Raskilo. She asked a question. Why don't we believe in God?
All right. For me, I've tried to make research to understand words for what they are. So I know what to use my words for, right?
Yeah.
If you are to say God exists, according to the word, I'm not supposed to believe it. I'm supposed to know it. According to the word believe, it says to accept that something is true, especially without proof. And if they said God exists, I'm not supposed to believe it. I'm supposed to know it. Right? So that's different thing. I'm not supposed to know God. I'm not supposed to believe in God if it exists. I'm supposed to know God. So I don't use the word believe when it comes to anything that exists that has any impact in me. I'm using the word knowing. So if it exists, it doesn't require my belief. It requires me to know it. That's how to be truthful to with myself. If I'm saying I believe it, is just like I'm saying that thing is not there. So if it's there, I have to know it, not believing it.
Okay.
Raskilo,
Okay.
your turn.
Can I?
Hold up.
Okay.
We tell Raskilo. We'll see. We have different. That will give you different. We want to see it from different angles. You've heard what OJ said. You've heard what Atlas said. You heard my own point, right? Because I know that we'll probably have almost the same views, but I want to make it, I want to make sure you can see from different perspective how we see this thing called God. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So let Raskilo to give his own view.
Okay.
Okay, so with a God concept, I mean, I don't do anything believe. I do knowing. I don't know him. I've tried searching him. He's not responded. And where all the information is in the Bible. The Bible says when you call on him, he's going to show up. I have called and called and called, and it's anything that anybody tells me that he showed up, it's imagination. You just imagine he showed up, and that's how it works. But in reality, he can't show up. So the concept of God is always imagination. It's always your imagination. God spoke to you. You are imagining it. You can prove it. God walked on water. All these things. So there is no proof. I want a physical evidence that God did it, not your imagination. You telling me that. So that's why I don't do God, and there is nothing like God.
Mm.
All right. So you have a female. Maybe if you should also hear from a female. She's up there. Lucifer, go ahead.
Okay.
The reason I don't believe in God is because I found out that every child born on this earth does not have any God form inside of them. And I did a practical with that. I had my sister's kids, and I made sure they did not read the Bible. They don't know the Bible. They don't know any Quran, any religious book or any religious knowledge. And they are fine living their life. They've not talked about God. They've not had the need of God. So I realized that God is a concept introduced to man. It's not an inborn nature. Someone has to tell you about God. So when I found out that, I realized that this is man-made, and it's better to go back to the original, how we were naturally born by our parents. So that's the reason I stopped believing in a God. So yeah.
Mm.
Everybody
Okay.
want to-
So can I should I address, or do you want to like ask me
No, it's
questions?
just questions. So
Okay.
ask questions because we have people who are requesting. So we want to make it snappy. So from the questioning, right? People will pick up their own facts, whatever they want to pick up from the questioning, right? It's just Q&A tonight. Just Q&A.
Okay,
So
you can
ask
ask you can
ask your
ask me a
question.
question then.
Demi, can
Go
you
ahead.
bring me down so you could bring other people, or what do you
No,
think?
once she's done, she'll go down. You can be here, so don't worry.
Okay, all
No,
right,
it's okay like this. I love the information.
okay,
It's okay.
all right.
So, Raskilo, you want to ask her your question?
Oh no, she should go ahead and ask us questions as well.
She has asked us.
Okay, let me
Okay,
ask you.
the question I'm going to ask now is more of trying to tackle you. So like I
Go ahead.
respect your beliefs.
Go
So I don't
ahead.
want to like I want to tackle, but at the same time I want to hear from
No,
you.
please
So I
tackle
feel
it.
like if you ask me a question, I could probably address
No. Go ahead and tackle the question. Go ahead.
okay. Okay, so personally, when I asked you why don't you believe in God, I wanted to like know your reasons, and I kind of guessed the reasons, and it's kind of similar to what you said. And personally, at a stage in my life, I was kind of having that crisis. I would call it identity crisis. I was asking myself, what's the point of everything? What's the point of even living on earth in the first place? Like, why is everything's like vanity? Like, it's just, what's the point of everything? So I came to realize that God is like, it's a personal relationship. It's not like how religion has put it out there, and okay, you must go to church, you must do this, you must do that. More like laws. So for me, God is more of spirituality. It's more of personal encounter. It's more of you and God. It's not like church and you. It's you and God. So I can't really like tackle your beliefs. I'll say you kind of encounter him, and that will actually change your beliefs. So I can't really, anything I say now, it's be like I'm trying to like judge you, which I don't have any rights to do that. So I feel it's a personal encounter, and I think probably I'll share like a story, my own personal encounter, so maybe that could encourage you. So
Tosin, sorry. See,
okay.
when it comes to this idea of God, personal accountants, and it does not count. It's not useful. Do you get it? Because we all on this panel, right? We're once Christians. We all have personal encounters. Do you get it? If it's not objective, it does not. It holds no water. And when it comes to belief, right? Beliefs are meant to be tackled. They are meant to be questioned, because belief has done so much damage to our world, to our continent, to our nation. You get it? So when it comes to belief, We'll tackle the belief, we'll question the belief, but we'll disrespect the belief. But you as an individual, we'll show you that respect. Because we know that some of you, like what you are saying right now, I'm sorry to say this, you are just regurgitating what you heard, what you were told. Because now you are throwing what's around. And I can bet on my life. Hold up. I can bet on my life that word spirituality, if I ask you now, that what does it mean? You don't know. So tell us, what does spirituality mean?
No, Damuche, before she answers, I just want to say this, right? So for me personally, I don't have people having their personal gods and keeping it to themselves and keeping it in their houses, right? The issue I have with religion is when they begin to preach these things, they try to use their religion to control society and control other people. That is when I started speaking up against religion. Like I've been non-religious for like 10 to 15 years now. The only time I started speaking up against religion is when people try to use it to control other people, to dictate the laws of the land. And if you say something is personal, then it should be in your house. The moment you leave your house and come outside, your religion stays and you lock it in. But they don't do it that way. So that is the problem. So you guys have to like tell us where you are. If this thing is personal, then it should be indoors, in your house and in your heart, not for you to bring it outside.
Yeah, so like I said earlier, like I said, you are a victim of indoctrination, and we all were also. Hold up. Like I will prove it to you right now. So please tell us, what does spirituality mean?
Okay, it's just like you're hearing my
No,
voice
just
right
tell us
now.
what it means. Don't say just like
Okay.
no examples.
No, I'm giving an example because I feel
No.
example
Don't
explains
give
better
examples.
than
Just tell us,
definition.
what does spirituality mean? Don't give us examples. It will not work.
Spirituality, for me, I would define
Don't say
spirituality
for you.
as
Just tell us so that we all can what we can resonate with. Do you get it? Don't say for you, because that word there is not your word, right? So tell us, what is spirituality? For you to have used that word, it means you probably know it, or because you are familiar with that word, right? So tell us, what is spirituality?
spirituality is beyond the physical.
You see, you don't know what it means. You see what I'm talking about?
I just explained it.
That's not what it means.
Like it's beyond the physical. Like it's beyond what you can see, beyond what you can hear, beyond what you can
Okay.
sense.
So what is beyond what we can see and what we can hear? What is that?
Some people call it miracle. Some people call it.
You are just you are throwing around words. What is beyond what we can see and what we can hear?
But
Miracles, you can't see.
words,
Listen,
how am
when
I
it comes to
going to
miracles,
explain to you?
Tosin, when it comes to miracles, we can see miracles. Miracles are seen, because if it's not physical, nobody will believe it's a miracle. So when you say spirituality is beyond what you can see and what you can hear, like I said earlier, you have no idea what it means, and that's why you are just throwing the words around. So you have said that it's beyond the physical, like what you can see and what you can hear. So tell us, what is beyond what you can hear and what you can see? What is that?
You know, I'm trying to explain to you, but like you already, like what I said earlier, I'm not in position to judge you. Like I'm not in the position to say,
We're
what
asking you
your beliefs are
questions. We're not
wrong.
judging you. Just tell us. Okay, you know what? Let's be fair with you. Tell us what you give us the example of your spirituality. Yeah, give us the example.
My spirituality, for me, is my daily life. Is the way I'm like communicating with God, the way I understand God, and the way I've encountered God, and the way it's my whole existence, the way it's more of my default setting. Like, okay, fine. There's this, religion is do this, you must do this, you must like, because I'm a Christian, so like, you must not lie, you must not commit adultery and all that. Okay, fine, yes. My conscience, okay, yes, I'll say my conscience, because obviously when I lie, my conscience, even without spirituality, without God, I know it's wrong. I know it's my conscience is telling me it's wrong. And the fact that it's wrong, the fact that I know that this thing is wrong, I'll say that's the spirituality if that explains it to you, because since I can't really explain something that is beyond the physical to you, I don't really know how to explain it. It's something that
Okay.
you just
Do you
experience. So that's why I was like, I want
you
to like
see there?
give you an
You see,
example of what happened to me, my own personal encounter,
like we
probably to
said, like
encourage
we have
you.
told you,
And you
and
said that you already have an encounter. So like
no,
you've
anecdotal
already, I
experiences
don't
there.
know.
Listen,
I don't
listen,
know.
Tosi. Anecdotal experiences it does not count. You can keep that experience. I can tell you that, oh, God saved me. I saw God. He was wearing a white robe. He had a long white hair. He's very tall. He's very neat. I saw him in a bright light. I can tell you all these things. It still does not change the fact that it's your experience. It's my experience, right? We're not trying to dismiss your experience. You can keep that your experience to you. If it's not, if it's not objective, then it's peculiar to just you alone.
Okay,
And
so my question. So what
okay,
is your definition of objective?
of what?
Of objective. Like because you were talking to the other guy the other time and you said objective is what is known. Like
Yes,
about
now
water.
like
You're
I
talking
gave
about
you the
water.
simplest example, like water.
Damuche,
Just water.
let me give an example. When you wake up in the morning, when the sun rises, all the people that have eyes around you, did they also tell you that the sun rises?
That's if they can see.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
the
if
right
they
state
have
of mind.
eyes. Yeah, so yeah. So can you now come up and say there is no sun?
If I come up and say there's no sun.
No, you that have eyes that have seen sun. I have seen it. Everyone almost Damuche have seen the sun. Even though for me I'm currently in Europe now, I also see the sun. Other people on this panel have seen the sun. So when all of us come out and conclusively say, even based on our own personal experiences, we live different places, but we all have one thing in common and say, yes, the sun rises, that thing that shines in the morning when you wake up, or in the afternoon, that's the sun. I don't have to convince you, because you have good eyesight, your brain is working functional. That is constant for all of us. Do you get it? So that is what an objective thing is. I don't have to go and convince you that this thing is somewhere. Once you have eyes, your brain is functional, you see it. So all of us here now, we have eyes, we have brain, we have senses, we are normal human beings. Nothing is wrong with us. Can you objectively point out to us this God?
You see, just like before, like I was saying, you see, in fact, you see, water is the simplest thing for you to know, like anything objective, reality. A blind person knows what water is. True or false?
True.
A crippled person who is crippled, who can't even walk, knows what water is. A deaf person who is deaf knows what water is. So anything that is not objective reality, trust me, it's probably a figment of somebody's imagination. That's why people will tell you that God, you see, they have so much, they have they have devised a way to make people look so dumb. By telling us that, hold up, by telling you that God is a spirit, you cannot see it. Do you get it? They know that once they tell you it's a spirit, why will you go in search of a spirit? Because it's not there for you to look for. It's not there. But they'll tell you, you must have faith. You must believe it's there.
Okay. For the objective you are talking about, it's not everything that is objective. Like, for example, I'll say air. You can't see air, but you're breathing in oxygen, right? But like, you can just feel it. Like, oh, okay, you're breathing in oxygen and you've not seen oxygen.
We all
before.
feel air. Does everybody
Yeah,
feel
you feel air, right?
It's objective now. Don't you get it?
Yes, it's objective.
So,
I'm trying to prove a point here. I'm trying to prove a point.
Demi, let her finish. Let her finish, Demi. Let her finish, I beg, please. Let her finish.
I'm trying to prove a point because, okay, in science, for example, atom is the smallest particle of matter that cannot be seen. It cannot even be felt. But there's atom. So like there are so many things on Earth. Like there are so many things even in the whole
Sorry.
universe. Like it's
Let
just
me correct
beyond.
you on that definition you just gave. Science
Okay.
will always tell you that you cannot see atom with the naked eyes. The naked eyes. They always put that part at the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
what
if
can you
someone
see
says you
atom
can't
with?
see something with your naked eyes, it doesn't mean that there are no other ways to measure that thing to see if it exists. For example, air. You can't see air, but you can feel air. You can measure air. You can control air. You can blow air. When your car tire gets flat, right? You go to the pumping station, they pump a specific amount of air in your tire. So there are other ways you can measure these things. So that analogy you are giving is false. So go on.
Demigod,
Okay.
one people are talk. Demigod, go ahead.
Okay. I
Wait,
would.
wait.
Don't worry,
You,
don't
you,
worry. Don't worry, don't worry. You guys should talk to him. Don't worry.
Okay, I can continue. Okay. So, okay, fine. Atom, okay, fine. I give up for the atom case. Maybe there are things to see atom and probably I don't know about, but I'm still trying to like defend this objective part of it because there are so many things. Just like I'm speaking to you right now, you've not seen me before, you don't know me before, you don't even know if I exist. You don't even know if I exist right now, but like I'm speaking to you, right? But you can hear my voice and you're
If
making
you
sense
don't
of what
exist,
I'm
we will not
talking
hear
about.
you.
exactly.
Exactly.
Tosin, where are
Exactly.
you
You're
going?
making
If
sense
you
of
don't
what I'm
exist,
talking
we will
about.
not hear you.
Exactly. And you're making sense of
Tosin,
what I'm
we
talking
are
about.
telling you, we are telling you that if God exists, it will be as visible as water. Don't you get this? See, in terms of the atom, right? We can't see with our naked eyes, right? Not everybody can see it. Let's leave atom alone. But when it comes to water, like everybody must make use of water, either to drink, to wash, right? To do all kinds of things, to cook, right? So if actually that God is there, we all must be able to feel it, to see it, to sense it, to smell it, to hear from it. My sister, we all don't hear from God, though. They will tell you have to be holy, you have to be this, you have to be that. No. So if God is actually in existence, it will be as visible, as pronounced as the sun and the moon and as water. Like we don't have to argue about it at all. Like there will be zero argument about it. Like when we ask you water, you're like, yes. Nobody can argue that water doesn't exist. Nobody on this earth can do that. That's how this God concept should be.
Okay, so
It
I
is
think the
objective.
issue now is that you want.
Who muted her?
Who muted her? Maybe she had a call or bad connection. I don't think anybody muted her. Oh, I see.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you now.
Okay. I'm seeing something in the comment section, and
Ignore them.
the
Just
person,
ignore those ones. So they are keyboard warriors. Don't.
so the
to
person
them.
actually made a point, and he talked about intuition. Like everybody has intuition, right? You have intuition. You know when something feels wrong, right? But okay, fine.
No. That's
You
not
have
intuition.
intuition.
No, that's
Is
not
that,
intuition.
I can't call that objective, right?
You see, when it comes to intuition, it can't be objective. There are things that I can hear sometimes, that you cannot even hear. And people will say that, oh, it's God speaking to you. It's just your intuition. And we have levels and lengths of intuition. Like something happened to me recently, right? It told me that that on my tab, I should stick on that tab. That two items will drop on that tab, right? That the first two, don't click on it. Like I heard it very clearly. Do you get it? And I didn't click on those things. He said the next one that will drop after those first two, click on something better will come, right? So
Okay.
and exactly the way I heard it. It happened that way. Do you know what happened again to me again? The following day, that same thing told me the same thing, but I ignored it.
Sir,
Do you get?
can I?
Brother, hold up, please.
Drop this unique guy. Drop this unique guy. Drop this unique guy.
Why you
OJ,
drop
please,
me?
hold on. Leave him. Don't worry. Unique, don't worry.
So, you see, 2 days in a row, the very first day, that thing told me it's just your intuition, right? And sometimes that is where religion gets very dangerous, right? Religion will not allow you to harness those gifts that you have. It will tell you that you have to pray, you have to talk to God to hear from God. And there are processes of how you can do these things. So you see, so I'll let other people talk to you. So I will not take the entire show. Let maybe OJ talk to you too. Let me just be muted.
All right, Tosin. Oluwatosin, can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
All right. What I would like you to do is do not get yourself confused with words. Don't mix words together. When you are mixing words together, you will not have clarity to things that you want to understand. Right?
Okay.
When you said God is personal to you, right? Do you think it makes sense that way? Let me take it to you now. Let's say you have 5 kids with you at home. Is it okay that you are going to be subjective to just 2 kids alone out of the 5? Is it okay? Or you are going to be
5.
Is that
I have to take care of the 5.
exactly? You'll be objective to the 5 kids, right? As a parent. Exactly. So do you now see how it doesn't make sense for there to be God, then is now subjected to only you?
Okay, so you're kind of talking about the people that are like suffering on earth, and the people that like there's so many like good things happening to them and people bad things happening to them, something like that, right?
Yes, something like, let's say God is the one that created everything, then that means God is for everything, right? So when we are now saying we cannot experience this God, now you are saying this God is subjective to you. How do you think that makes sense?
That's a flawed argument.
Unique mute. You see, he doesn't have self-control. That's why I asked you to drop him. That he cannot control himself. His brain is running.
The person you are
His brain is
talking to
running.
doesn't want to hear. Please just hold on, let him finish. I beg.
His brain is running.
I don't want
He
controversy.
doesn't have self-control. His brain is running fast.
Unique, please. Just let OJ finish.
Yes, I can hear you.
When you are using your words, try to know those words from the root. Right?
OJ, hold on. OJ, hold on. Let us make her understand that something cannot be objective to you alone. If it is to you alone, it's subjective, not objective. Objective is what is general. Objective is general concept. Something that everybody knows. Like, for example, dream is objective truth. Dream is objective truth. Dream can never be subjective. Everybody do dream. Do you understand? So whenever you are referring things that you have, it's personal to you. You have to use subjective, not objective. Okay, OJ, go ahead.
All right. So when you are making use of your words, you need to know where those words come from, right?
Okay, so like I said earlier, I said I'm not here to judge. I'm here to like hear from you and just hear. I'm not like judging, and I just want like you learn from everybody, and I'm not judging. So
No.
my
I'm not
last
saying you are
question.
judging.
Okay.
I'm not saying you are
No, I'm
judging. I'm
not
just
judge.
trying
I've
to
not
let
said anything.
you.
I'm just talking about my own opinion. So I'm not. So my last question is, and that's to everybody. So what would happen to you, or what do you need to to see, hear, feel, objective, that you know that there's God.
I want to
All
answer.
right. If there is God, right?
Mm-hmm.
If there is God, it has to be known, not believe. That's just the two words there. This believing and knowing. There's two different things. If there is God, it has to be known to everybody.
Okay, can I
Did you
can
get
I
Yeah,
it?
can I chip
miracles
in?
in the Bible and miracles in the Quran that shows that there's God, and many people's
No, no,
testimony
no, no. I'm not saying
experiences.
those activities. I'm not talking about activities like if God itself exists, it has to be known. I'm not talking about the activities. God itself has to be known to every living thing.
You mean like
Did you
science
get it?
or like known? Like describe your known. Like
Did everybody know water? Is water known to everyone?
yeah, yes,
Is
but
the
do you?
space?
Let me
Hold on,
surprise
hold on,
you.
hold on.
Okay,
Is the space known to everyone?
yes,
Is air known to everyone?
yes,
All right.
yes.
So God should be known to everyone that way.
You know the funniest thing? God is known to everyone. The only problem is people don't want to believe, and people are believing wrongly, or people don't even know what's
All
going
right.
on. God is
Hold
known.
on.
Okay, let me
You
have
want me to speak for you?
Lucifer, please hold on. Lucifer, please hold on. If I said I disagree with space, does that mean space does not exist?
Spaces too exist.
Exactly. It doesn't matter if I'm disagreeing with it, right? As long as everybody agree with it, it's okay.
But
So
everybody
don't
cannot
say
agree with
people
it.
need
Just
to be
like how
like, God
everybody
need to be
cannot
like,
like you.
you said?
Everybody cannot agree with it. Just the same way everybody cannot like you, or everybody cannot
Tell
be
me one
born at
person
the
that do
same
not
day
agree
or
with
die at
water.
the same day.
All right, hold on. Tell me one person that do not agree that water does not exist. Water exists. That somebody that is saying that water does not exist. Tell me one person that actually come out to say that.
A mad person does not know about water
How do you know?
because they are mad. They are in the spiritual realm. I should
He
say
been
like
mad
that
before.
because
That is actually false, because
Have you been mad?
when a madman is walking on the street and rain begin to fall, they find a
She's
shade.
just making this up. Hey, she's just making
Yeah,
Have
this
you
up.
so
been
they
mad
find
before?
shade.
She's here to learn. We
I've
should
not been mad
educate her.
before. But a mad person does not
Exactly.
know what's going on. But
Have you had a
they don't
madman?
fall sick.
Wait, Tosin. Have you had a madman as a friend before, or a madman as a friend before?
Well, I've seen a madman before, and
They're
Have you
confusing
had
it now.
a
They're going off
madman?
traffic, brother. Demi.
jeez, how would everybody have a
Brother.
madman as a friend?
Hold on.
That answer is a no.
Exactly. So, and we are listen, when it rains, a madman will pick race. He will run like he knows that it's raining. That is water. He knows.
Man,
If a madman is thirsty, he knows that he will ask for
he
water.
will do water. In fact, some mad people will just come and do it like this.
He knows there's water.
So do you
Okay, I
now
get your
understand
point.
that
Okay, I get your
everybody
point.
knows water now?
Okay, I get your point. I get your point.
Nobody on earth can disagree that can tell you that water does not exist. Nobody can come out and tell you that. It's impossible. Exactly.
Sure.
So this God now, everybody can tell. A lot of people can tell you that God does not exist. Imagine how they have write up the concept of God, right? So that one apart. My point is, when you are making up statements, try to understand the words you are using very well, like from the root, so that you won't be confusing yourself, right?
OJ.
So the word let's make example of the word spirit now. Spirit means breath or air, according to Latin.
Okay.
It's just the air you are breathing or the air you are feeling with your skin. That's what spirit means. English took it from Latin. They call it spirit. Latin call it spiritus. And what they mean is air or breath.
Okay.
So there's nothing like spiritual realm. What they are telling you that is spiritual realm is just your mental state. Is your imaginary world.
Mm.
Your imaginary world. That's what they are telling you that is spiritual. In your imaginary world, anything can happen there. Anything can exist in that your head. Anything can happen there. In fact, in your imaginary world, someone can be working with his fingernails, right? A bird can have
Actually,
human being
spirit is
head
from
in your
Greek,
imaginary world.
neoma. The word spirit from Greek is neoma. Latin
Unique, please. I'm not
derived
talking
from
to you
Greek
yet,
other.
bro.
Okay.
So do you get it now? What they are telling you that is spiritual world is your imaginary world. There's nothing like spiritual world.
Mm.
All those God existing, devil existing, all those character, you took it from the book, then it's now stuck in your own head. You now start living with it because you have grown up from it. From that book, you can see that's what that smart guy is doing. Is creating another scene from that God concept to suit his own perspective. That's how powerful your imaginary world is. You can, from one concept, create another one. So now that's why I said he is smart, but religion has damaged his brain. Hold on, please. Religion has damaged it. He's now enslaving his own head by himself. That's why I said nobody is beyond repair. Nobody can wake him up or repair his own brain. He's on his own, damaging his own brain. This is why I'm telling you that whenever you are making up a statement, please try to understand those words from where they came from. Please, so that you can be straight and be truthful to yourself.
Okay.
Lucifer, Tosin, hold on.
Oluwa.
So you've said, okay, so OJ has
Yes.
spoken. He
Hold
said,
on.
okay.
Wait. Oluwa. Please. Unique. The floor is yours, please.
The ignorance of proof is not disclaimed a fact. You cannot be ignorant to the proof, then say you disclaim the fact. Because we believe in God does not mean we are ignorant to the proof. You are ignorant to the proof, which means you can disclaim the fact, but that does not mean that there is no proof. So give me proof that God does not exist, and I'll give you proof he does.
Lucifer, answer him.
Yes. Lucifer.
Good. Okay, Unique. First, the burden of proof is on the claimer. And when you bring your proof, a proper student, since we're using the terms proof and an assurance, we should bring in science. So the burden of proof, when you present your proof, you take you through different tests beyond reasoning, logically, and we are able to say, okay, this is an acceptable proof. What every Christian and religious person have not done is give us proof. They all just make claims and don't give proofs. So, Mr. Unique, if you have a proof for this God that you guys have claimed exists, give us one. And then we find ways to go through your proof and either
Okay.
debate or accept it.
Okay, thank you. I don't want to say your name, but thank you. The first proof, you brought up the scientific fact that God scientifically can't be proven. Quantum physics now believes that there are 11 dimensions from which we can't see. The fifth dimension is the measure of thought, of will, of dream. That is the fifth dimension measured by our own interpretation. But quantum physics now says that there are 11 dimensions. So to say that we can't prove God via science is fallacious. It's not an argument. Because according to science, there are 11 dimensions that they can't even breach.
I
When we
said
go,
your proof. We will investigate it. You've not given a proof. You start explaining a scientific fact or theory. We're not talking about scientific facts.
Yeah.
We're talking about a proof. So you can't
This is pure proof according to your science. You just said you wanted a scientific annotation to the proof. I'm giving you one proof.
God. You're not
According to the
listening.
dimensions, we cannot disprove God according to the 11 dimensions proven by quantum physics. You cannot disprove God. That's one proof. In order to prove God, we can say that God is within the dimensions that we are unable to see. But then to say that we are disproving God by our senses, like the brother OJ said, we cannot prove God by our touch, by our sight, by our hearing, by our feeling. That is not a proving of God. The proof comes from outside of our senses. Okay, carry on. You want another point? Carry on.
Only thing you do is just talk. You start speaking, and I told you that for you to prove God, I said, since we are using the word proof, then we can bring in the scientific system of investigation. I didn't ask you to bring in science. I'm asking you to prove your God, his existence. How can you prove your existence, the God's existence, and then we investigate it? I'm not even talking about science. Don't bring in science here unless you want us to prove science. Do you understand? I didn't ask you to prove any scientific theory. That's it. I wasn't even expecting that. All I was expecting is you told us that you're going to give us a proof about God. I want you to give me a proof about God, not giving me a scientific theory. And it's still believing a theory. Because even the statements you said is that.
It's not theory.
So I want you to about God. Let's investigate it
Remember,
together.
in quantum physics, in the fifth dimension is the interpretation of dream, will, and thought. Demigod said that objectively, dream are real, right, Demi? You said that before. Objectively, dream are real. So objectively, according to quantum physics, there is 11 dimensions. What I'm saying is, you said bring something science. It's like, okay, how shall I prove my God to you by mere logic? Is that what you want? The proof by mere logic?
Unique. The quantum physics claim, has it been proven, or is still a theory and a claim?
100%, it's been proven.
Oh, it has not been proven, it's a theory.
Can you see radio frequency, Lucy?
Yes. I'm
Can
Lucifer,
you see
please call
Wi-Fi?
it.
No. What you're saying is, has it been proven? We use it every day. Can you see
If you want to
Wi-Fi?
see why you use machines or use an aid to help your eyes to see these things, but your naked eyes can't see them. Bro, you're not proving, you're just talking. Prove a God. Stop running around these things. You came up saying you will prove a God. What is the proof you give us for us to disprove? I've been asking you for a proof. You can't even drop one. Just stop running around these scientific things. Prove a God. God is separated 100% from science. God is a separate entity from science. So can you prove God?
No. The
Yeah,
affirmation of science prove God.
Unique, hold on. To add up to what Lucifer just said. So what you just stated was probably a theory in physics. And let's assume for the sake of this argument that there are 11 dimensions based on physics, right? Based on quantum physics. Yeah, so you just stated a theory in science. How do you prove God based on 11 dimension? It's more like you saying, you've been asked, where is God? And then you say, the most sophisticated telescope we have on Earth haven't even gone beyond 2 galaxies. So, but we know that there are other galaxies, right? So since we only know 2 galaxies, then the other galaxies that exist out there, that is where God is. So you're just making a claim. You haven't proven anything. So you made a claim that God exists. Then you use another claim to back up the claim that you made first. So you have said nothing.
Okay, thank you, sir. Galaxies are completely separate to dimension. So, sir, please separate that from your logic. Galaxy is
Yeah, okay,
not.
dimensions exist. How
Dimension
does that
is
prove
nothing to
God?
do with galaxy. Dimension
I was just
is
giving an example. Dimensions exist. How does that prove God?
yeah, but I'm saying that you're talking in terms of space, which is measured. We can measure galaxy via the dimension of space, but don't say bring them in the dimension discussion. Dimension clearly reveals that there are dimensions untapped or unseen by the naked eye or even by scientists, but they can
I
prove
agree
that they exist.
100%.
Guys, please.
Okay, they can prove
I
that
agree
they
Let's
exist.
100%.
stop.
How
Let's
does
stop.
that prove
Let's
God?
stop. Let's stop. Let's stop and share the life, please, guys. Stop and share the life. Stop and we have to hit 100,000.
The mere
shares
proof.
and 50,000 likes. Let's stop and share the life. Go ahead, Unique.
The,
Go ahead.
the mere proof of dimension is a proof of God because it is unproven or unseen. The realm of God is unseen. That's mere proof that God exists because there are dimensions unseen or untapped by the naked eye or even by modern day science. But you
I don't
proved the
know.
false claim by incorporating
I don't know
space.
if you were here earlier on when I was talking with Dr. Smart. I will advise you to go and read again on the fallacy of composition. You knowing a part and not the whole doesn't make you to generalize the whole using a part. You only know a part of a thing. You cannot use that part that you know of a thing to generalize the entire universe. You know a part of this universe. You cannot use that little information you know about a part of this universe to generalize the entire universe. So for the fact that science doesn't know this particular dimension, that doesn't prove that it is God, because I can tell you for sure that thousands of years ago, when the lightning struck, when the rain is falling and lightning and thunder struck, people did believe that that was the God called Thor, right? But after people have
Even rain, bro.
researched,
Even rain.
people used to say that was God calling or God crying or God was angry. But after people have researched, now today in 2024, people can even mimic and create thunder or lightning in their own lab. We can also do cloud seeding to make rain to fall. So are you saying that the God that existed 10,000 years ago, which was the God of the rain or the God of thunder, for the fact that
He has
we
expired.
never knew them, he has expired now? Yeah, because that's exactly what you are doing. Because by the time we know and understand those 11 dimensions, that God will expire, then you will take it to another level. Generally, that's what is called God of the gap. So you are only
Okay.
putting God in a place of things that we don't know now, which is
Thank
wrong.
you, sir. At last, that's probably the most honest thing I've heard on this panel. The composition fallacy. The same logic and understanding can also be applied to you in terms of knowing and understanding this universe. To admit that you believe without a shadow of a doubt that there is no God is fallacy in itself.
That's not true. Unique.
Remember that. Yes, it is true. It is true.
Okay,
You
hold
have to
on.
know. You have to know the ins and outs of the universe. You have to know. You have to know the measuring of these dimensions. But to say that there is no God according to proof is a fallacy in itself.
I think we should let
Yeah, okay.
Lucifer. Lucifer has been quiet for a while. Make sure follow this guy talk. She's been here for a while. Lucifer.
Damuche, let me just answer this question first, right? So the thing that you religious people fail to realize is this, that even you people that believe or call or use this word called God, God, you cannot even define that term. Like for me, on a normal day, if I am discussing with my science friend, because sometimes we do try to do like critical arguments, the very first thing that will come up is, what is this word God? You can't define it. You don't even know it. So if you are asking me, if you are now saying that I am doing fallacy of composition, that might be a little bit like a false analogy that you are making, because even the definition of this word you are talking about, you don't know it. So we don't even know what it is first.
At
So
last, I
yeah,
commended
so
you
yeah,
on what you said. I commended you, and I said that was an honest fact. You're right. I do not know everything, but to say that because I don't know everything, I fill in the gap that there is God. The same logic can be applied on you, in that fact. But to define God, Moses came to the burning bush and God said, "I am." But the initial fact, "I am," God cannot be confined with space, time, and matter. In order to be the creator, he has to be uncreated. He is the uncreated creator, not determined by space, not determined by time, not determined by.
Where did you get that theory from?
It's theory that's existed in Christian apologetics for a lifetime. God is the
Where did they get
uncreated
it from?
creator.
Where did they get it
Okay,
from? Where did it come
let
from?
let me appease to your logic. In order to create a TV, do you have to be in the TV or do you have to be outside of the TV in order to create it?
Hold on. You haven't answered the question. No, hold
That's
on, bro.
apparent to logic.
I don't want you to behave like smart. I asked you a simple question. You said like blah blah blah. Something has to be created and it has to be out of space, time, matter, blah blah blah. Okay. So I'm just asking you, where did you get that statement from? How did you arrive at that statement? Where did you get it from?
What statement?
That this date is out of time, space, and matter. How did you know that?
It's fact. It's logic. At last, it's logic.
How?
You
Explain.
cannot. Okay, that's why I'm appeasing to your logic, right? In order for the computer to exist and be created, the inventor is not inside the computer changing every dot and tittle within the computer in order for you to work the computer. He has to be outside of the computer to create it.
Okay.
But he's
So
unaffected by the computer. He's not his hand's not stuck on the computer, and wherever the computer goes, he goes. He's unaffected by it. That appeases to the logic of creation.
Who creates a computer? Who creates a computer?
Okay, that appeases to, let me finish. That appeases to the logic of creation. In order for an uncreated creator to create, he cannot be affected by it, neither can he be bound by it. So God is not bound by space, time, and matter, as you guys think. He is the uncreated creator. Before it was, he is. That is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, step by step. Based on the analogy you just made, who creates the computer?
Okay, this is a good one. Thank you for bringing that one up. I appreciate that one. Before the invention of the computer was made, was it an imagination?
Bro?
Who
They did not ask you
create the
after or before.
computer?
Man.
Human create. What? Who else?
Very
why-
good,
why-
very
why
good.
were you dancing around the question?
Very good,
A donkey?
very good. So how did you know that the computer was made by a human being?
I don't know why you asked me this. It's pure logic. I'm appeasing logic. Okay.
No, bro.
How do you know? Hey,
got nothing
computer
to do with
now.
logic.
Computer
How
now is
did you
made by
know that a
machine.
computer?
Bro, how did
How-
you
no,
know
hold
that
on, bro,
computer
hold
was
on.
created
Hey,
by
How
human?
did you know
the
that the computer
question-
was made by a man?
The question. I don't know. Computer made by machine nowadays. So it's not made by man
No,
anymore.
stop. Can you just stop it? Like, I want us to have a honest conversation. How did you
Azad, he's
know that
running
a
away.
computer?
He's running away.
Yeah, that's why. I'm not gonna allow him run. How did you know that a computer was made by a man?
One day, I saw this man. He got the iron from the ground, and he fabricated the iron. So that's, I think I know there like that.
Okay, exactly. So you see, you made that inference, you made that conclusion based on evidence. So now tell me, how did you know that this universe was made by a God? Answer me in the same way you answer the computer question, because that's the analogy that you gave.
So are we going by the scientific method?
When
You were
you
Is
the
that
talk
what
one
about
that
you
gave your
are
the
appealing
analogy.
to?
computer
No,
stuff,
because that
What?
that
You were the one
that's
that
can
brought
only
the
you
logic by
analogy.
ours.
computer stuff, yeah.
You were the one that brought the computer analogy. So I'm
Okay.
just using that
Then,
same computer analogy to tackle your question,
okay.
your premises.
Then let me say this one fact to you in reverse. How do you know that the Eiffel Tower was created by man?
Stop asking question. When they are
Bro,
asking you
Come
question,
on.
answer
I'm not
question.
going to
It's
Come
run
not
on.
very
around the bush
That's
with
disingenuous to
you.
answer question with
illogical.
question.
No, I'm not
A
going to run around
scientific
the bush with you. It's a simple question. You gave an analogy, right? You gave a scenario, and let's follow
yeah.
through on that scenario, right?
Okay.
So you've
It's logic.
answered how you got to know you've answered how you got to know the computer was made by man. So using that same scenario, how did
Okay.
you know, or how do you know that this universe was made by Spider-Man or creator XYZ, blah blah blah?
Thank
How?
you. Thank you. Thank you. By the logic of me knowing a man has created a computer, the same logic I will appease to creation. In order for a creation to come about, there must be a creator. That's logic.
Then what is the logic? What is that logic?
Okay.
That is logic that we're appeasing to. In order for there to be a computer, there must be a man to create the computer. In order for creation, there must be a creator to create the creation.
Yeah, so
That's logic.
that again, that goes back to fallacy of composition, number
No,
one.
it doesn't.
And
No.
hold on.
Do you
And
appease to the
number
Big Bang Theory at last? Are
Yeah,
you a scientific person?
hold on, please. And number two, you keep using this term and saying like there have to be a creator for a creation, but yet you are saying that this creator had no creation. No, this creator have no creator, and you don't have evidence. You don't have any tangible proof to point to show to us that this claim you are making it based on XYZ reasons or XYZ observations. So you are only using things that we know to explain things that we don't know. How does that match?
First, I want to appease. Are you evolutionist? Do you believe in the scientific method? Are you a believer of the Big Bang Theory? These are questions I want to know before I go into my answer.
Science is a tool, and there are various ways in which we use science to come to conclusion on our understanding of the things we observe in the universe. So it's just a man-made tool. Is science 100% perfect? No. There are times science get things right. There are times science get things wrong. And there are times science will say things today, and then they will go back on their words based on evidence that they have seen. So when you talk about evolution, when you talk about Big Bang, based on for evolution, the amount of evidence we have will make me to say yes, it is more likely that evolution may have occurred. But the exact path in which evolution took for us to get to where we are today, we still haven't know the exact path yet. When you talk about Big Bang explain a part of the history of the universe. It is not the beginning of the beginning. That's if there was ever a beginning in the first place. Big Bang explain a part of the history of the universe. So Big Bang is only explaining a part. We can't say for sure that there was nothing in existence before the Big Bang. And all of these two theories that you just made mention of, Big Bang and evolution theory, we cannot say for 100% certainty that they are true.
First off, that can be proven that there was nothing in existence before the Big Bang due to the expansion of the universe. So that's false. This is why scientists refer to the Big Bang.
Can you define nothing? What is nothing?
How? Okay, you tell me if I have nothing in a box.
Hold on. You said there was nothing in existence before the Big Bang.
Yes.
So I am asking you, can you define nothing? What is nothing?
Nothing is nothing. Nothing is nothing at last. Tell
So
me your
is that
definition. It
based?
might be different.
Hold on. Is that based on your definition or scientific definition?
Well, scientists will say dark matter, but even before dark matter is from an effect, but there has to be a
Yeah.
cause before the effect. So
So
you're
that's why
trying to
I
tell me
told
that
you.
divine nothing, but even before dark matter, scientists say that there was nothing, and
Yeah,
you tell me
yeah,
what nothing is.
and that's why I asked you to define nothing, and you just said it. So I also asked you, like, is it based on your own definition of nothing or the scientific definition of nothing? Because the scientific definition of nothing doesn't mean that there is absolutely nothing. There are things we may not be able.
Scientists now think that it was a bit of dark matter, but even dark matter is an effect.
So, bro, I don't want
Dark
us. I
matter
don't want us to
can't come
go. I
about
don't
out
want
of
us to
nothing.
start. I don't want us to start arguing about science. Let's go back to the topic because this is
but
one of the things
that
you guys do.
that's
You always try
that,
to hide behind science to.
hey,
So
you're
let's
the
go
one
back to
bringing
the
it up.
topic. No.
Can I?
So again,
That's why I revert back to the
Unique.
creator has to be outside of the creation, and he
Unique.
has to be uncreated. Go ahead, AJ.
Does God exist?
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Does God exist right this moment as we speak?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Correct.
Where is God if he exists? Where does he exist?
He's everywhere.
What do you mean everywhere?
I mean, he's over here. He's next to your ear. He's behind your head. He's on top of it. He's everywhere. His eyes are everywhere.
Are you going to tell me God is
Okay,
everywhere when he was creating everywhere?
Exactly.
Huh?
Okay, let
Are
me
you going
just
to
leave
tell me
it
God
for
is everywhere
AJ.
when he was creating everywhere?
You said, look at your words. Please speak proper words, OJ.
I'm asking you, where is God now? You are saying God is everywhere. Are you going to tell me that God is everywhere when God is creating everywhere?
Were you there when God created everywhere? Everywhere, all the time?
Before, let me go back again. God is the creator of
You have
everything,
to
right?
make your words very careful, OJ.
All right,
Remember you told that.
All right. God is the creator of everything, right?
Correct.
So that means at some point there was nothing like space, nothing like air, and nothing. It's just nothing but just God, right?
Right.
So now without space, where was this God?
I said that, see, this is why it comes back to quantum physics, the 11 dimensions. You can't disprove God by him not being in space. He's not
That's
bound
not
by
what
it.
I'm
He's outside of
saying.
it.
That's not
But
what I'm saying.
you're saying God is confined to space. That's what you're
That's not what
appeasing
I'm
to.
saying.
You are.
Listen to me. You said God is the creator of everything. That means at some point there was nothing, right? But only God.
Correct.
Am I correct?
Correct.
So where was this God?
You're telling me to define the 11th dimension, OJ. That's a
Not
stupid
11
question.
dimension. Where was
It's
this
a
God before he
stupid
created
question.
everything? Where was he dwelling
You
in
can't say
before he
where
created
God is when
everything?
there's no space. You're appeasing to the 3 dimensions, OJ. But it's outside of that. That's what I'm saying. And 3 dimensions we
Unique.
can appease to because those are what we think, feel, and see. But you can't appease
Unique.
to that in this convo,
Unique.
OJ.
Unique. You know, at some point there was no car in the universe, right?
Correct.
Humans were in the universe using other things for transportation stuff, right?
Correct. While we're in the realm of space.
That means we can comprehend the non-existence of car, right?
Right. While we're in the 3 dimensions. Correct.
Am I correct?
Within the 3 dimensions, you're correct, OJ.
All right.
So now, if you are saying at some point there was nothing but only God, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, OJ.
So where was this God?
What are you pleasing to, OJ? The 3 dimensions you're talking about? Are you talking about space? Where was he in space? Is that what you're asking?
Brother, at some point there was nothing like dimension, there was nothing like space, there's nothing like hair, right? There's just God. Am I correct?
Correct.
So where was this God?
OJ, are you asking for a location?
Yes, where was this God dwelling in
They
before he
can
started
never answer
creating
they
everything?
can
Okay.
never answer that kind of
He's
question.
speaking. He's speaking. He's saying, where was God in space? But I'm telling him that God is outside of space. He's not affected by it.
Yeah,
So for
How,
OJ to
when you
tell
he's
said,
me,
not telling
listen to
you
what you're
about
OJ to
saying.
space.
ask me,
All
OJ
right.
even agree with you that God created space. Fine. He's asking you, before God created space, where was he?
I can't tell you according to space where he was. That's why I'm
Exactly.
appealing to the quantum
Exactly.
physics. The
Exactly.
11 dimensions,
Bro,
brother. He could be in the 11th or 12th dimension. That's what
Unique.
I'm
Do you
saying.
even
understand
the
that when
12th
you are
dimension
saying,
was created by God.
Sorry, Demi?
I said even the 12th dimension, whatever, if you like, said 100 dimension, 20 dimension, all the dimensions, they were created by God. Where was this God before he created all those dimensions?
Nobody knows the answer to that question. Just like
Yeah. You can't, I can't.
it's
Exactly.
just like
That is the honest truth.
someone
That is
asking
the honest truth.
OJ where was he before he was born. Just
all right,
that's the
that
way it
one,
sounds. Just like someone
uh,
asking
That,
OJ, where were you before your mother gave birth to you? It's just as that's how
yeah,
it sounds.
you're right, sister. Well, thank you. You
Yeah,
Unique.
there's no answer
You
to that.
try. Tell me where
There,
Donald
there is
Trump is
answer to
right now.
that. I'm just a sperm. I'm different type of food bring together to form a sperm. That one can be answered by science. So don't say that cannot be answered. Go back to you, Unique. When you said God is outside
Where was the
space,
sperm before the
hold
sperm
on, hold
was
on, hold on.
created?
Just calm down, please. I'm sorry, please hold on. Unique, when you said God is outside space, do you know when you said outside is also space? Do you understand that?
To appease your logic, OJ, I say
When you
outside.
are saying God is outside space is still a space. Do you understand that?
OJ, your
Do you
words
did you understand that?
are not being articulated right now. So you have to ask a proper question.
You said your creator is outside space, right?
Outside is also meaning unaffected, not conformed, not bound. Do you understand? He's not bound by it, he's not affected by it, and he's not conformed to it. Do you understand? I can say outside my house, that's not the same meaning.
Outside your house is still a space. Inside your house is still a space. That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying, but it's a illogical, fallacious argument you're bringing up. You're saying that my God is outside of space. That means he's in space, which is incorrect.
Unique, let me tell you something. I normally say this, but I know religious people, they will be mad at me, they will be, triggered at me, they will be upset at me, they will be pissed off at me. I don't care. No matter the level of your education, if you like attend the highest university in this world, if you like go to Oxford University, as far as you believe that God exists, your educational level is just the wasted investment. Look at how an intelligent being like you trying to defend and prove the existence of a fictional character. You sound illogical right now, because even outside of your house is a space. Inside of your house is a space. Outside of this planet Earth is a space. Inside of this planet Earth, there is still space. If you're saying God exists outside of space, in fact, God still have to exist within space. Because you are saying logic. You guys keep saying logic. Let's use logic in this conversation. Nothing exists without space. Look at me now. Now I'm holding a device, right? I'm holding a device. The distance between me and this device is a space. Is space. How can God be able to mold Adam without space, according to how you guys explain? I just don't want to say. I just don't want to talk. I just want you and OJ to just continue the conversation. An
Demi, I
intelligent being like you
appreciate.
trying to prove a fictional character. It sounds so foolishly, honestly speaking. It's not like as if I'm
Oh,
insulting you. I'm not insulting you. But trying to prove what does not exist doesn't align to human understanding. Look at how you are just simple question you can't answer just because you are trying to figure out what. That is why you guys will create dimension upon dimension, still yet it doesn't make sense. You will still end up in the answer that you don't know where God was.
Demigod.
yeah, you're right. You're right. No. I appreciate your answer, Demigod. I'm not offended. You can call us Christians whatever you want. It's not our job to be offended, but defend.
Unique.
Can you give me the space between your thought of anger and your thought of love? Can you measure that?
Demigod, wait, I want to say something to him, please. Unique, you lied, and I'm going to say the word lied when you said that the theory of the 11 dimension has been proven. It's either you've not studied very well or you're lying. I want to assume that you did not study it
You
properly.
never said it's been proven.
I said it was a theory. You said no, it has been proven. That's what you said.
No, I never said it's been proven. I said it exists.
The guy, what's his name? Like, I will get you back. His name is Olumide. He joined you to say yes, it has been proven. It's not a theory. You said
Hey,
that was when
don't attach me to the comment, sister.
you said it first because I told you it was a theory. You said no, it has been proven. That was when Atlas joined the conversation to say no, it was a theory. You said no, it has been proven. And if we can't disprove science, why should we disprove your claim that if science can understand the 11th dimension, then we can put God there? I know how the conversation went. Actually, it has not been experimentally tested, and it's an assumption. So you
That's
can't.
the fact. That's the fact, sister. That's the
Oh,
fact. That because it hasn't been tested, it doesn't mean it's been proven, but it still exists.
and I really need to correct you. And one of the next thing you said is, because of the 11th dimension has not been known to the physical mind, so that's what we can say God is. And then I'm trying to say that the concept of the 11th dimension can be modeled as one of the dimension called time and the remaining 10 called matter. I don't know why you brought the
Correct.
God concept into this. Because that was the first thing you used and sounded one technical, and everybody in the comment section was like, okay, he's saying something beautiful. Bro, what you said is fallacious. It doesn't even exist. It's still an assumption in people's brain. So you can't come up here and take stuffs that don't exist, that have not been proven to make claims. Like we said, Christians and religious people just have assumptions, imaginations, and probability to prove God. And you've proven it already.
Hey, the fourth dimension is time, so that's a fallacy.
I said one of the dimension, time, and the others can be modeled to matter. That's what I just said. I don't make mistakes with my words. So, bro,
Okay,
please,
tell me what dimension can be molded to matter.
for 1 minute, I was almost going to start.
No. You spilled a lot of inherent fact. So
Stop.
please tell me the dimension related to matter. You said all of it? Okay, tell me which one.
I don't even
1,
have
2, or 3.
criteria. Let me go do a quick search right now about how scientists see the 5th dimension and see how all of them are debunking it. That it's an assumption, just a theory. So I just wanted to correct that. You and they can continue your argument. Actually,
Sister, you said time and then matter all the other ones. That's inconclusive argument. So come again, please.
All right, Unique. Do
Oh, my
Christian
brother.
agree that God exists outside space?
Correct.
They agree that God exists outside space.
Correct.
Do you think that we go with omnipresent anymore?
Correct.
Tell me how it will go. If God is omnipresent, yet he still exists outside space.
Because he can be outside space, in space, out on the side of it, within it. It doesn't matter. That's the definition of omnipresent, brother.
Hi, Unique. So I think two of us were the okay. I can't. I'm not like praising or something, but like we're the two believers here, right? In quotes. So I think we've been focusing on proof of God existing. And I think we need to like shift our focus, because the truth is that fine, they're like objective and all, and probably there's no like, I don't know, I won't say, because to me I know there's proof that God exists, but not to other people. I can't like force my proof to other people that God exists. You understand what I'm trying to say? So I think we should focus
See,
on the question and
Olua,
ask everyone
Olua,
that what's the
when it comes to
proof
proof, when it comes to
that God
proof,
doesn't
you
exist.
don't
So I
force
think
proof
we should
on
focus
people.
on that question
You
more.
lay down the proof. You don't force proof on people. You lay down
Yes,
the
true.
proof,
That's what I said.
and
That I
people
can't
will
force my
analyze
proof
it.
on you. Yeah.
You haven't laid down the proof. Let's see.
No. I mean,
Lay
like,
down the proof.
we should. Okay, fine. We've not answered that question. I can't prove to you. That's just the truth. I can't prove to you in a way that you
Exactly.
understand that God exists. That's just the truth.
Thank you,
And
sister.
you
Okay,
need
now
to
let me ask you
can't
this.
Thank you.
prove
Let
to
me
you
ask
in
you
the
this.
way you
No,
Are
understand
you a
that God
Christian?
exists.
Are you a
Demi,
Christian?
1 minute. Demi, 1 minute. Let me
Yes, I
just
am.
address. Let me just address that statement she just made. So, Oluwatoshun, I'm
Hi.
gonna tell you this now, right? So I have a mansion, a very big mansion, currently in the planet called Saturn. And that mansion is made up of, I use cheese, only cheese. I use cheese to build a 1 million story mansions in Saturn.
Okay.
Can you
At
prove
last.
that? Can you hold on? Can you prove to me that my Saturn, that my mansion I have in Saturn does not exist? Can you prove it?
No, we can't. We literally can't.
Exactly. So that is what you guys are doing. You guys
No,
are making
but
a bogus claim. Hold on, let me finish. You
okay,
guys
go on.
come up with a bogus claim without proof, without evidence, and just delusions. And then you say, hey,
Lie.
prove that bogus claim that I made just now is not true. That's exactly what you guys are doing. So you see that example I just gave her now is exactly the same thing you people do. So you don't come up
That's a
and make a
lie, at
bogus
last.
claim and say, hey, prove that this claim that I made exists.
Okay, so I'm actually like
Hold
giving
on,
up on the
sister.
search
I
of
respect you
on
had a
the
lot of time before. Hey, sister, please, let me deal with this question. Please, I will answer, sister. Brother, at last, that's a very true fact. No one can prove anything right now, but we have given you proofs. Like I said in the beginning of my statement, just because you're ignorant of the proof, it doesn't disclaim the fact. We give proofs, we give evidence, but it's up to you to distinguish, okay, is that fact? But your mind is saying, no, it's not a fact. We can give proof, we can give evidence. It doesn't mean you can be ignorant of the fact, though. Remember, I cannot prove to Demi right here that he is in France, in Paris right now. I cannot prove that. You cannot prove that with me. I have a pink elephant on my right hand, and he's dancing on my right hand, and he's got a few Indian men
Hold on.
on top
Can
of
I
the
give you
elephant. But
proof?
no, that's what I'm saying.
Can
You're
I give you
ignoring the
proof of the
fact. We
mansion I
give you
have in
proof.
Saturn? Hold on. Can I give you proof of the mansion I have in Saturn? So there is a specific fourth eye, not third eye. There is a fourth eye in the human brain that exists in the spiritual realm that you will need to possess in order to see that mansion I have in Saturn. That's my proof.
Hey, I
Very
cannot say
spiritual. That's
that
what's
you
objective.
are. Hey. No, because he's just going off now. But first of all, if you have mentions in Saturn, what a great big land you have there, man. You should bring half the world there. We populate there too, right? That'd be
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah,
Yeah, you know what I mean. But that doesn't
yeah.
disprove your
But
fact.
the only way you will be able to see it, you need to have like a fourth eye. You know, the fourth eye, not the third eye, and it exists in the 11th dimension.
Okay, then prove to me the existence of anger, of love, of emotion. Because remember,
Yeah.
we cannot see it.
Yeah, again, I have a little bit of knowledge on that. So let me just tell you before I even go into the explanation.
Carry on.
Science is a tool. Science is a tool that we human beings use to understand our surroundings. And for the most part, it makes sense. There are a lot of things we do with science that are applicable in our world, right? Is science always correct or 100% true? No. So you just made mention of anger. Based on what we know about anger, so when we go into the biology of human body, we are made up of chemicals. These chemicals produce carried signals from one part of the body to another. So if there is an imbalance in a specific salt or ion in your body, you will feel that effect or that adverse effect in your brain. If you consume too much of alcohol, which is basically a chemical, it sends a signal to your brain that makes you to feel happy. So even though we don't know in entirety how these things work, we do know that they are connected to the physical world and the things we do, the chemicals we played with, the chemicals we have in our food and XYZ.
Remember,
We
at
not
last,
being
that's
able,
not.
yeah,
That's
we not
evidence.
been,
That's
hold on,
evidence, but that doesn't prove the fact.
hold on. You spoke of anger. There is a famous saying that an hungry man is an angry man, which is technically true. We know that when you are hungry, you deprive your body of specific nutrients, and due to the lack of those nutrients, it triggers you to be angry. So these are things we know. So we not being able to explain fully well or to arrest anger and hold it, but there are things we know about anger. So that doesn't prove God.
At last, but that's not evidence. That's evidence, but that's not proof of the fact. You're not giving. You're not saying for it to be concretely proved as a fact. Those are all
Unique,
evidences of the fact, but not
unique.
full proof.
Without human, can you experience love and anger, love and hatred? Without human,
What do you mean? Please
without
reword.
without human in front of you, right? Without me talking to you, or without you experiencing human being living on earth, will you come across anything called anger and, or I mean, love and hatred?
Are you talking if just the animal exists?
Love and hatred. Can you experience it without human?
What are you saying, man? I am human.
So the question is
I'm
asking is
telling
this:
you, without
he is
human,
saying
you cannot
without human
experience what
being.
is love and what is hatred.
Audrey, remember, at last, can you reword the question for me? I'll answer.
So basically what he's saying is this: if there is no human being on planet Earth, right? No humans, right? Do you think anger will exist or love will exist without human beings?
Correct.
Would there still be
Because you feel it
anger?
within
Would
yourself. You
there
can
still
feel
be
it within yourself.
love when human beings don't exist? Absolutely no humans on Earth. Where can you find love, anger, and hate? That was his question.
Are you in Africa? Well, look at the lion when they eat the wild boar. That is a very anger because he's hungry, right? But also look
How
at the
will you know
lion
when you are
after the
not there?
cub.
How will you know when you are not there?
I watched a documentary, OJ. Come on,
I
man.
said, how will you know if you do not wash and you are not there? No humans there. How will you know?
OJ, I watched a documentary. Easy to see.
Ah,
I
It's
think
proven by
the
what
point
I
OJ
watch.
is
I see it.
making. I think the point OJ is making here is this: one of the things that we human beings have become so comfortable with is we tend to use our standard to judge everything on earth, which is which can be wrong at times, if not most of the time. Because, for instance, you just said that if a lion attacks an antelope and eat it as a meal, you have just interpreted that action as an angry or an anger, right? But
You
would
said
the
when you're
lion
hungry, you angry. That's what you said.
hold on. Would the lion describe it as being in an angry mood, or he just trying to eat?
Remember, you played. You. This is why your words. You have to be careful when you use your words. You said when someone is hungry, they are usually angry.
Yeah,
I'm saying when the lion is hungry, he's usually angry, and the anger leads
yeah,
him to kill, to
yeah.
eat, right?
I agree with
But
you. I
when
agree
the
with
when the
you.
lion is not hungry and he doesn't need to eat, he doesn't kill, right?
Yeah. So and I told you the reasons for anger is based on chemical reactions. So if you deprive the body of specific things, then it will trigger anger. So I was just trying to reframe OJ's question, but one of the points I was trying to make is this: like, when we use descriptives as human beings, we are only making those descriptives based on our own subjective view, the way we view things. So, for the lion or for other animals, they may not interpret that as being angry or anger, because you cannot judge them based on how they think, because you cannot think like them.
Are you
Atlas,
sure?
even add to what
Are
Atlas
you
was,
sure?
just to add to what Atlas was saying. I was going to say it since I was just quiet. Anger, love, pain are all concepts used by humans to interpret a particular or a kind of body reactions or chemical reactions in the body. So we are the people who interpreted it like that and we called it that. So it's like an observation. So the name by itself is a concept, but the evidence of the naming is what happens in the human body. And that you can't deny that it doesn't exist. You know when you feel angry, you know when this reaction is happening in your body, and you can say, okay, this is anger. And over time, over generations, people called it anger, and you accepted and started using the word anger for it. So what he's trying to say is the animals were not in their kingdom. We can't be animals. We are interpreting theirs as anger because we are using our own yardsticks. So we interpret it for ourselves and the animals. Simple. So in simple terms, anger, love, all of those are chemical reactions in the body that human decided to
Okay.
use words to interpret.
Okay,
Just like
thank you for that one. Thank you for that one.
water.
Can we, if the lion could talk, what do you think the language of anger would be? Because
Oh,
what we're seeing is the evidence of the demonstration of
but you remember I
the
told
action
you
of
remember
anger.
you remember we just said we can't be animals and animals
Okay,
can be us. So we can't,
okay.
that's a long stretch of assumption. I can't do it.
So, so I can't give an explanation of my observation of what the animals
All right,
do
let me
and
say
think and
this.
feel.
Unique on Olua Tusi. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can.
I hear you.
And you've not answered my
Let me.
question.
Don't worry, I'll answer your question. I have time for you now. Let me see something. Hey, bro Gideon, welcome, my man.
Demigod,
Let
you go
me
see
check
my
something.
devil, they cause anger. You never hear that one.
Yeah, This is 4 hours. This is 4 hours 34 minutes. I've been live, looking for who's gonna prove God to me. All you guys have been doing here, talking head, talking down, talking left, talking right. I'm still gonna come live again because I haven't seen this proof. Now, let me ask you guys this question. I think I should first of all ask the lady. Now, Tosin,
Yeah.
what is the usefulness of God in humans' existence? What do we need God for? I mean to say, what do we need God for?
When you say what do you need God for, you're like
Not me,
you're
not me,
coming you're
not me.
coming with, yeah, you're coming from the
General,
place of
humans in
okay.
general. What do we humans need God for? Just mention, like, let's see 2 or 3 things we need God for.
For purpose, for direction, for clarity, for happiness, for a lot of
Okay,
things that are not materialistic.
okay. You mean you say something for, you say for direction, please. Why
Yes.
do we have Google Map? Because there was a
Not
place
that kind of
there was,
direction.
yeah,
Not
there
that
was,
kind of direction.
hold on. There was a place I wanted to go. I don't know that place. I have to put the location. I just typed the name on Google Map, put my own location on Google Map, put the location I want to go on Google Map. I go straight to the place without me asking anybody. So are you trying to tell me that God God is the Google Map that locate me to that place?
Like I said, it's not that type of direction I'm talking about. I'm talking about direction
So
to life.
that direction you just mentioned, has been disproved, has been cancelled. I don't know the meaning of any other dimension you meant. I don't want to know the meaning of it because we all understand the meaning of direction. It has been disproved. So tell me any other, apart from direction, tell me any other thing that we humans need God for in this world.
For your purpose in life.
What's my purpose in life?
That's the thing. It's something you have to know, and
What's my own purpose? But I don't know my purpose
God,
now.
it's
As
only
a
God
God
that can
servant,
let you know that
I'm
like
asking you
it's
now. What do we need God for? You see, for my purpose, and what's my purpose in life?
you need God for true happiness. And when you say you need God, you're trying to make it look like, oh, like I need something from God. Like I feel like the problem here is that
All these things you are
you
explaining,
expect.
all these things you are explaining here,
Mhm.
you are just giving yourself, you are just putting yourself in a hard way. Like, for example, now let me ask you, what do we need cell phone for? What do we need cell phone for? You can just say we need cell phone to communicate with our brothers and sisters in a long distance. What do we need cell phone? We need cell phone to get information real quick. Okay, for example, now what do we need car for? We need car to transport ourselves and properties from one place to another. As simple as that. What do we need water for? We need water for hydration, digestion, cooking of food, taking a bath, and washing of utensils and clothes and all of that. As simple as that. Look at how I answer this question without up to let's say 5 minutes. But now I'm asking you a simple question. What do we humans need God for? You can't give me a simple, just one reason why we need God. You are here telling me that God exists. If I should believe in this God now, what is the essence of me believing God? Or what is the usefulness of me believing God? What do we need God for?
The reason you need God is because I don't know I want you to see from my own perspective. I just want you to see from my
Oh
own
man.
perspective. It's just like you saying, I need something from you. You're being selfish, right?
Hey, Demi, she said a good explanation of why she needs God, but it might not apply to you right now.
Sir, I did not ask her why she need God. I say what is the essence of humans believing in God? Why do humans need God?
For
What
true
is the purpose of
happiness.
God in humans' life?
For true
Hmm?
happiness. That's just a simple answer. For true
For
happiness. For
okay,
true
now
happiness.
you mentioned, hold on, no, you mentioned direction. I counter you, and people were saying on the comment section that's not the meaning of the dimension she meant. That's not the real dimension. That's not what she meant. Now let me let me allow you now to explain the true happiness. What is true happiness?
True happiness cannot be found from material or anything or relationship or anything. It's just internal peace. Like it's just I don't know if you can relate to what I'm saying.
You
but
guys are making
true
things up in your
believers.
brain. You are just creating things in your brain. All the things that you are even creating does not even exist. Now let me
Please,
ask you,
please,
do you have
can I
true
go with that?
happiness?
You
Can I
asked
go with
me
that true
Go
a
ahead.
happiness?
question because I need to go
Go with
soon.
Oluwatosin,
that. Go with
But
that.
Happiness and
Oluwatosin,
peace. Yes.
without human around you, without anything around you, you being alone, let's say you are in a forest, you are just there alone.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me how you want, just describe how you can be happy being alone there, like nothing is there with you, you are just there. Describe how happiness will come up with you.
Okay, if I'm in a forest and
No
when you're talking
humans
about
around you,
happiness,
nobody, nothing is around you. Describe
I'm the
how
only
you
person
can
on earth
be
or something
happy.
like that. Or like I'm
Mhm.
lost. What's the concept?
No,
I'm
no, no, no,
lost
no.
or I'm the
Let's
only
say you are
person.
not around, you are not with human, right?
Okay.
Nobody is around you. There is no anything material around you. You are just lonely. Tell me how you want to be happy. Like, just describe it for me. How that happiness will come up.
Okay, now it depends on how I even got to the forest in the first place. Am I going there to like meditate or like avoid people or did I get lost? So there are different
All right.
I
Let's
can't
say you are in your
answer
room
that
now.
question
You are in your
without
room
a
now. There is no
concept.
phone with you. Hold on.
Okay.
You are in your room now. You are in your room now. No phone with you. Nobody is coming in to talk to you. Like there is no anything material in that room, right? Describe how happiness will generate from you.
Okay, now, like what you said, your concept. Okay, let me just make it like broad and explain it more. For example, when COVID hit and people could not go out, like you could not go out, everybody was like at home, that was 2020, everybody was at home and everything. People couldn't even go to church. Like it was that bad. And everybody was like, oh wow, this is
It's not about everybody. I'm talking
No,
about
I'm
just
just
you
trying to give a
alone.
concept.
Alone.
I'm giving a concept of like that kind of situation now. That kind of situation, and I'm like alone, and I can't go out because of COVID, and I'm like alone. So now in that kind of situation, I'm like, the happiness is not from. Let us even assume there's no even food, there's no water because I cannot even go out. I even get water. I cannot go out and get food. The happiness is not even from. Okay, I'll say the happiness is more like hope. It's more of hope. It's more of I'm not going to be in that position for a very long time. And I know that there's going to be a change. So that happiness is more of like hope. So I would say
thank you.
it's more of hope. Yes, hope.
Thank you, sister. Sister, you are done
So
amazing.
you said
I
that situation will not last
can I
long,
just
right?
Yes,
tell
it's
my
more of
sister
hope.
one
It's
thing,
just like
please,
being
brother.
kidnapped and you just have
Sister,
faith. You have belief that
sister,
you're going to leave that situation.
sister.
Yes.
I thank you. Your explanation is beautiful. I understand, but I
All right.
encourage you now, sister. Please go down and let someone else come up because I'm gonna
No,
be
no, no.
leaving
Don't
soon.
tell her what to do. Don't tell her what to
No,
do. Don't
I'm
do
not.
that.
Don't tell her
Don't
to
do
go
that.
She's
down.
an
Don't
Don't
do
tell
that.
her
option,
to go down.
but
No,
I
no.
Don't do
just
that.
let her know
No, no.
she's
She will
No, no,
encouraging
stay.
no,
me.
no, no. Don't do that.
She will stay here.
Okay.
Why will you tell her to go down? Unique. No, don't do that, bro.
So now you're telling me that happiness is like a hope that a situation will not last long, right?
Exactly.
So after that situation did not last, that situation has ended. Will you still be with human or you will still be alone?
Okay, I was still back to the concept of I'm alone. Probably COVID hit and COVID is over.
I'm not talking about a situation that got you to be alone. You just being alone, like nothing happened. You are just there. Nothing happened to you. There's no COVID, there's nothing. You are just there alone. Nobody's there with you.
Okay.
So tell me how that happiness is coming in. That inner peace is coming in. You are just there. You are nothing. There's no material thing. You are not pressing your phone. No human being around you. Nobody is talking to you. You are just sitting alone. Tell me where that happiness is generating from.
Like I said, the happiness is hope, and I know that I'm not going to be in that situation for long.
Is
Let me
hope
let
and
me make
happiness the same
OJ
thing?
OJ. Let me make her understand what you're saying. Oluwatosi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, all right. The reason why I call your name, I just want your attention. This is it. I asked you earlier, why do we humans need God, or what's the purpose of God in humans' life? He said you mentioned a lot of things, but I've counted a lot of them. You said about happiness,
Yes, true
happiness.
happiness.
Okay, true happiness, exactly. That's the word I was figuring out. True happiness. Now, OJ is trying, by him asking you all these questions, is trying to let you know that that thing you call true happiness that God can give you is not aligned, because the reason why humans get happy is because of things they see around them. Now, for example, let's say ever since I was giving birth to, I've not seen, let's say, 100 million in my bank account. But the very day somebody bless me or send me 100 million, I'll be very happy. Do you understand? That is things that you observe. Observable things give you happiness. Things you hear. Hearing is also observing. Perceiving something is also observing. Testing is also observing. Using your eye to see is also observing. Feeling, they are all observation. So it is when you observe things around you that give you happiness, not that happiness that you're saying true happiness. True happiness comes when you observe things that are also like real. Like, for instance, now there are some people, if they lost their parent, that's their sadness. They are sad. But there are some people, they see their parent, let's say they travel for a long period of time. When they come back, they see their parent. That's happiness. They saw it. Things you saw, things you observe, things you feel, things you felt, things you hear give you happiness. When somebody bless you with something that you haven't seen, you haven't touched, or you never have it before, that's when happiness comes in. So, my sister, there is nothing this God can do to humans. Everything that humans needed to survive, we humans provided for ourselves. For example, the food, the clothes we put on, the shelter. Even your Bible says God created us with pure nakedness. It is even humans that are trying to fix things for themselves. Do you understand? We haven't dig deep inside the Bible. We are just saying things, around us, within us, trying to use logic or something like that. If I should dig deep inside the Bible, you will come out and realize that God doesn't exist.
Okay, now
We don't
you
need
said a lot
God
of
in
things.
everything in our life. Like now, you were giving birth to, right? You were giving birth to by your parent. Now, the very day your mom and your dad gave birth to you, that's fine. You never knew God. You never knew God. It is somebody that have to tell you about God. Do you think a God that puts your nyash where your nyash is, a God that puts your breast where your breast is, a God that puts your eye where your eyes is, a God that puts your ear where your ear is, a God that puts your hair where your hair is, do you think somebody will come and tell you that God exists, rather than that God to put natural instinct or view, knowing that he exists by yourself? No. This God is so intelligent to let you know that he exists by yourself, not somebody else to come and tell you. For the fact that somebody have to come and tell you that God exists, that is a scam. How did this come about? The white men, the Europeans who enslaved us, gave us this concept. Our forefathers in Africa never have that concept of God exists. They never. This thing was introduced to us, and they want to use this thing to enslave us mentally. The reason why they told you that God exists, and they told you that there is heaven, there is hellfire, so that your mind, listen to the Bible says that lay up your treasure in heaven. Wherever your treasure is, that is where your heart will be. They want you to figure your mind outside of this world, place your mind somewhere else, so that you will not follow them to drag the things of this world, which is gold, oil, and diamond, the crude oil, the natural resources that we have in Africa. The people who gave you the concept of God want you to figure your mind outside of this thing that can enable you to live here on earth successfully, and that is the natural resources we have in Africa. That is why they gave you Bible, they gave you God. Do you think if there was power in the name of Jesus, or there was power in the Bible, Europeans would have introduced it to us? Europeans would never have introduced it to us. The Bible says that the love of money is the root of all evil. Bible company is one of the richest company in the world. If this Bible was so powerful, the company producing Bible would be so very difficult for people to even go inside of it and purchase Bible. Why do you think Bible can be translated into all African languages? I'm from Nigeria. We have more than 250 languages in Nigeria. Bible has been translated into all these languages. Why? They want to indoctrinate us, deceive us the more. There is nothing like power in the name of Jesus. Stop this. We should stop deceiving ourselves. Pray from now till tomorrow that God should give you just 5,000 naira. God will never give it to you. You work for everything you needed in this life to survive. Do you understand? The people that gave you the concept of God, they did not give it to you so that you will serve the God that created the heaven and earth. If the white men realize that God really exists and this God don't want people to honor life, the white man will make you to honor life so that you go to hellfire. The white man will never have introduced heaven and hellfire to you. It's because it's not real. Why don't you think? Why can't you just reason and ask yourself, why is it that the white men cannot write how they produce car, how they produce phone, how they produce aeroplane, and put it inside a book and translate it into all African languages the same way they do Bible? Ask yourself that question.
Okay, so you said
Nigeria is second most prayerful country in the world. First is Afghanistan. Nigeria is second most prayerful country in the world. But you and I don't know if you are from Nigeria. Okay, Oluwatobi is a Nigerian name. Now, you and I look at Nigerian situation. We are down economically, financially. We are down. Cost of living is high. Income is low. People are getting kidnapped, robbing, everything, raping. Young girls are becoming prostitutes. Yahoo boys, ritualists, all this propaganda, everything. And you think God exists? He's watching humans going astray. He cannot be able to intervene. Sister, just come out of that mental slavery. Let us join hands together and protect Africa. Because religion is destroying Africans to the extent that we don't even see how far it's destroying us. Ask whatever you want to ask.
Okay, you said a lot of things, and I understand what you're saying. At the same time, I can't force my perspective on you. I understand your perspective, but like, I can relate, but I'm not like, I don't know. I just have a lot of things to say. So firstly, what you're talking about, you said two things. You're talking basically on religion, and I'll just call it religion scam, because there's religion scam, if you know what I'm talking about. And there's spirituality. Like I said before, God to me is like, it's more of, it's just like when COVID hit. When I'm talking about like when COVID happened, everybody was questioning like, oh wow, we are not going to church. So many people died because there was this, oh okay, I'm not going to church. There's this, they are scared, they are this, they are that. So many people died because they are used to like going to church. They are used to like talking to their pastors. That used to, so like there's relationship with the pastors. There's no relationship with God. There are two things. Relationship with the pastor is different from relationship with God. Relationship with I don't know, I don't really know about Muslim, but like relationship going to mosque is different from your relationship with God. They are just two different things. And when you're talking about the European or whatever trying to like take over Africa and trying to use religion to, and you might be right, you might be wrong. I don't really know, but because I was not born then, but based on what I'm reading, it's looking like that's the truth. Because even we Africans, we don't like ourselves, and that's just the truth. Because yeah, right, like presently I'm in Canada and I've seen two different perspectives. Yeah, even our the way church is here is different from the way church is in Africa. Yeah, church is like 3 hours max, you're done. Back in Africa, church is like the whole day on Sundays. So I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. There are two different things here. There's religion and there's personal relationship with God. They're just two different things. In Africa, it's more of personal relationship with God. It's more of the pastor telling you what to do, being the Lord over you. If you do this, if you wear trouser,
you're a demon. If you wear earring, you're a demon. All those things are just under, like, it's just church. That one is it's just their own interpretation of the Bible, and they force the interpretation on you. Now you have it's your duty. It's your duty to find the interpretation by yourself. That's why you can read. You can read the Bible. You can. I'm not even this kind of person that will say, okay,
Thank you, Oluwatosin.
Jesus
Thank you.
and sorry,
Thank you.
I'll just finish and I'll go
Okay.
because I've actually said a lot. I'll say that maybe Jesus and Muhammad, they are two different people. Like I'm not even going to that angle right now. It's my personal relationship with God, and I'm a Christian, and I'm not saying okay, because there are also Christians that say, okay, fine, I'm a Christian, therefore the Muslims are devils. Their mentalities like that. Like it's really crazy. So like this thing is so deep to the extent that you just have to have a personal relationship with God. So I understand how you feel. You've been, because you said, you made a point, you said most everybody here are probably Christian, they're from Christian homes or from Muslim homes, and probably there's one situation or there was one encounter with people and made you feel like, oh wow, is there even God in the first place? Or probably you prayed and it didn't happen. I'm not here to judge, but I just want you to I'm not also here to say anything, but I just want to encourage everyone to just fine, okay, but you don't write it off. The fact that you are even asking this question that there's God shows that everybody here is interested to even know. And it's just beautiful that I'm really appreciating everyone here that is saying, oh, there's God or there's no God. The fact that you're even interested in the first place shows that there's a part of you that is willing. That is
Thank
willing
you,
and
Olu.
is
Thank you,
beautiful.
I'm sorry,
sister.
Oluwatosin, I'm
Awesome.
sorry.
Quick question.
Okay.
One question, I beg. One question.
I'll answer.
Oluwaseun, do you think that you and Muslims are going to the same heaven?
No, let me just say one fact from her. Muhammad is the devil. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm not. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
So
say
that's
Muhammad is the
another.
devil. I
That's
just
another.
say that.
I'm not
I say
here
that.
to say
Don't say it,
anything. Like I said before, it's a personal relationship with God. God means
No,
different things to
Oluwatosin,
different people.
Oluwa, wait,
Thank you, Olu.
tell me about no verse.
Just
I
wait.
won't just enter Bible with her. Oluwatosin, can we go into the Bible
Wait.
for
No,
let's
Hey,
no enter the Bible. Wait. OJ, wait. No
okay.
enter the Bible. Let me quickly say something. Oluwa.
Yes.
Okay. I want you to listen to what Unique is saying. Unique, what did he say Muhammad is?
no, because she said that I don't think Muslim are the devil, but
Oh,
Muhammad
man. Forget
is a
about what she
shaitan.
said. What do you say Muhammad is?
Muhammad is the child of the devil.
So now that's a religion thing. That's a religion. That's just
Hey, no, I'm just
No,
that's a fact.
wait.
That's a fact. Come on.
Guys,
God is
don't
love,
argue.
and
Don't argue. Oluwa,
And that's a
wait.
little attack to him.
Oluwa, wait. Unique. This thing you just said, this thing you
Eh,
said, I bet
eh.
you, if you say it here in Nigeria, where Muslims are, they don't care whether the law says that shall not kill. They will burn
Yeah.
it that church.
I know
They will
that.
burn it that
I know
exactly.
that.
Just
I
that's
know
why I
that.
don't like talking about them on my platform, because these guys are so ridiculous. I'm using this now to prove to Olua that this God does not exist. You see, Christians says that Muhammad is the devil, Muhammad is not a messenger of God. Muslims say Jesus is not God, Jesus is not there for anybody's sin. Muslims say anybody worshiping Jesus will die and go to hell. Christians says anybody referencing Muhammad will die and go to hell. Why do you want me to accept any of this religion? Instead of me coming out
I
to
answer
say
that.
this is one of the reasons
Tosi.
I said God does not exist.
Tosi,
Because
please,
even this
sister,
God
be
they
quiet.
believe, this God they believe cannot even make the two major religions in the world to agree with themselves.
Okay, let me say one thing. Let me say one thing.
Confused organizing.
Let me say one thing. Muhammad came 400 years after Christianity, and Islam was revealed by an angel. Paul said in the doctrine, if anyone come after me and preach another gospel, even if it was an angel, let him be accursed. That is the son of Satan, this man. That's what I'll tell you now.
Oluwatosin,
Brother,
yes.
all right. Do you agree 100% with the Bible?
Yes, I do. Same with the
From
Quran.
Old Testament to New
OJ, my
Testament.
brother, I need to go, but the
All right, thank
Christian
you, brother.
from
I really
Demi,
appreciate you so much.
the Christian Demi gave, I believe God exists, and OJ Demi said many examples. Oh, what about where we work? And Demi, I tell you this now: God send rain on the just and the unjust. God even feed the bird. God feed the evil and the non-evil. God
Yes.
give you your hand and your ear and your head for
Bro,
you to work.
we have so many
Thank
hungry
you.
people in the streets of Nigeria under the bridge. So many homeless. Tell your God to go and feed them. Don't tell me God fed. Tell your God to
I
go and
tell the
feed them.
Christian
They
church,
are
the
under the
Christian
bridge of
church,
bro. Tomorrow when the day is bright, I can do live show and video homeless people, hungry children in the street. Tell your God to go and feed them.
my
Don't tell
brother
that God
Demi,
to feed them here.
you give me your bank account
If
number.
God
I
is
will
real,
send
tell
money
your
for
God
you,
to go and feed
and
them.
brother,
Oh
I will
man.
send money for
Tell
you,
your
and
God.
then you can feed them. I'll send money for you to buy
Oh,
food, and you can feed them, because even God can
you
feed the
see,
poor with the
No.
unjust.
That's you
You know,
working,
you
not
see,
God.
that
We
is
are
you
asking God,
working,
not
not
you.
God. That is you
God
working,
give me
not
the
God.
money
That is
to
why I'm
work.
trying
God
to tell
give
you
me the
guys,
hand to work.
bro.
God give me the
That is why I'm
ability
trying
to
to
work.
tell you guys. Okay, God gave you the
But
ability to work.
let me,
That's fine.
OJ, Damod, Lucy,
I appreciate you, brother.
Noah, thank you so much. You guys are
Bye,
Yeah.
awesome.
G.
Thank you.
Thank you very much
Thank
too.
you,
Oluwatosin.
sister.
Bro, you guys
Carry on.
make sure you follow me. Oh. Make sure you follow me.
Oluwatosin.
Yes, IOJ.
Hey,
All
brother,
right.
I'm a man of my word.
The
So, demigod, if you want to feed the poor, I'll give you money. Give me your account. I'll give you money for poor.
Oh,
all
so
right.
poor people. Any poor that I will give this food, you are blessed. Oh. Somebody don't
All
want
right.
come feed me now.
The Old and New Testament, do you agree with it?
I will follow you if you bring me up.
Yes, I
Okay, let's
do.
bring this guy up.
All right. Is God the creator of everything,
Yes.
This girl and
including
this.
sin?
Yes.
Is God okay with sin?
Yes and no. Because
God is
without evil, you can't know good. They're just two things. They're just like you just how do you know something is evil?
no,
Like
no,
you
no, no.
just
I'm not talking about human, like how human comprehend it. I'm talking about like, is God okay with evil things?
when you say evil things, in the Bible, there are so many things that God did, and it's you can't call it evil. I'll call it discipline. It's not like evil, like it's just discipline. So I can't. But personally, sin is bad.
All
You
right.
know sin is bad.
Let
So
me take it from evil. Is God okay with sin? Sin.
you know the answer already that God is not okay with sin. But
So why
God,
did God? So why did God create what He does not like?
I don't have a question to that. Just like me not having a question to how God was created. So I don't know. I don't know about that.
All right.
But
So do
God
you
is not
think it's
okay with
okay?
sin. God is not
All right.
okay
So
with sin.
you said,
God is not okay with sin.
but so that's what I'm asking. Why did God create what He does not like?
As I said I don't have an answer to that.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Now,
I think I have to go.
all right, all right, all right. Thank you.
Bye.
Officer Danny, this lady that just went down is more honest than you. She agreed that God created everything. You are
Wait, be her
saying
name. Oh, what's that name?
uh, opposite something.
Oh,
That lady is more
Oluwatosin.
honest
Follow me. Oh.
than you. That lady is more honest and truthful than you guys.
Oluwatosin, give me a follow, please. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. I've seen your follow. Let me bring this guy. Olumide. Let me bring you up. This other girl, this girl up there, GDV, can we hear from you?
Well, you want to hear from me first or GDV?
We want to hear from
GDV is
GTV.
not ready. Oh, GDV has gone down.
Hello?
Demigod,
Olumide.
a quick
Yo.
one. Before you ask Olumide question, right? Just want to say something, right? So this is what I observe, and Christians should know that people who observe are intellectual people. I started by saying that kids don't know the Bible or don't have a form of godliness until they are told or trained. Now, so they are observers until they are told. Right now, the lady Tosin was said that God created sin. Another Christian in the comment section said God did not create sin. And I asked him, are you a Christian? He said 100%. Can you see how one book for Christians has confused two different Christians? How do you expect me, a rational thinker or a logical thinker, to jump in such confusion? If one book that these people are reading from made one say God created sin, and the other person said God did not create sin, so where do I stand in? Am I standing with the group saying God does not or did not create sin? Or am I standing, by coming to Christianity, am I going to stand with the people that say God created sin? And this is not just one of the confusion. There are more. When you get more, you see God does not unalive. You see some other people tell you, yes, God unalive. You see scriptures, kings tell you God told unalive the set of people, and the other scripture is saying God does not unalive. You see scriptures telling you God took the sons of Egypt, the first sons, and another person will tell me God does not unalive. So how do you carry me through the scripture, showing me all these contradictions and confusion, and you expect me to take my brains and wrap around it and choose to still be a Christian? Actually, for me, this is my strongest reason why I can't be a Christian. First, let's not even come into religion generally. How do we have so much religion and so much people accepting difference? And the funny thing is, each of this religion, if you're not in this one, you're losing something. If you're not in this one, you're losing something. It simply means you have to actually pick the right one. And the funny thing is that all of them have claims and books and writings. Nobody actually was there when it all started. It's all claim. So this is why I say for myself, instead of me to be among this level of confusion, I better just stay without a belief system on a God. Actually, because these people have just made my point again this night, even before I go to sleep, that God unalive, God creates sin, and God does not create sin. He's a confused God then.
Right, but that's not true. That we haven't.
Olumide,
Not saying.
hold on.
No,
Olumide,
she's
hold
asking me
on.
a question. I'm answering her question.
Olumide, hold on. It's not you. Hold on. Calm down. He's not talking to you. He's just saying generally.
I just dropped my premises right now, so I'm not asking a question. I'm just saying they've portrayed my point 100%, even more.
So I can't
That's what I'm
defend.
trying to say. If you want to defend them,
Official Denning, she is right by scripture, because your Bible says God created both negative and positive, evil
No,
and good.
it doesn't say it like that though.
Olumide, I'm not talking to you. Olumide, I'm not talking to you, please. I'm not talking to you. Try to have self-control.
Okay,
Try to control yourself. It's not your time yet. Your Bible says your God creates evil and good and evil. That lady is right by scripture. Now you are going against your book saying your God did not create evil. Olumide, go ahead. Are you a Christian or a Muslim?
Right, so I was born and raised a Christian, right? And can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Yeah. All right. Have you actually read the Bible at all yourself, or is it just what you've heard from people, and then you've just said this is what it says in the Bible? Because I notice a lot of people do that. This is what it says, that what it says, but you haven't actually read it. It's just you're going off what people have said.
they have read the Bible completely.
I've read the Bible.
Okay. All right. So then, if you've read the Bible completely, then you know in the Bible, God didn't create sin. God gave people free will, and He gave people rules to follow.
You
And
a
what happened
scripture
is
that claims
Oh
that
yeah,
God
go back.
light
Go to
and
Isaiah 45:7
so.
and read it out.
What? Which one was go? Isaiah 5:7. Yeah.
Isaiah 45:7. Read it out.
Isaiah 45:7. Let me go and find Isaiah 45:7. But as I'm going to explain, as I'm looking for that, right? What I'm saying is God gave people free will, which is
Don't confuse yourself. Yes, just go to the verse and
I'm
read
not
it out.
confusing myself, because even right from the beginning, Adam and Eve that was created, right?
bro,
As everybody,
calm down and go to the scripture first. Please.
right? But you asked me to talk, and when you guys were talking, I didn't say nothing. But then when I talk, you guys are allowed to
Open
just cut
scripture
me off.
and read.
Gosh, this guys. So you just want me to read? Okay. I thought the point of this thing was of a discussion, not you trying to make me read information.
There is no place in the Bible where God said He created light and darkness, evil and good. We want to show you the proof on your Bible. Just search it.
But
That's
the
all.
difference is the wording. You said God created. You saying that
He said,
sin
bro,
is
you've
different
never
from
read. Read it
sin
first
is
to the
different from light and darkness.
read it and debunk us
All right.
first.
Which kind
No,
of people be all this one?
but sin is different from light and darkness. Do you not understand that?
Bro,
Open Isaiah 45:7, bro.
Yeah, but are you telling me in Isaiah 45:7, God said He created light and darkness? Yeah, which
Just
is correct.
read it out
Yeah.
now. Which kind
But that
human
doesn't
being be
mean
all
He
this
created.
one?
That doesn't mean that.
Bro, are you gonna read the verse or you're not gonna read it?
You read it. You read the verse for me.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
Read the verse for me.
You see? Are you with your Bible?
Yeah, I'm with my Bible.
Then read up Isaiah 45:7. You guys don't even read this Bible. You will just come up and make claim that you don't even understand what you're saying.
I do read it, but it's just when you're obviously asking me on the spot, I'm not going to find the information straight away, and that's why I'm trying to have a discussion with you guys about it. But you're just choosing to prove a point.
Wait. Where are you from? Are you from America? Are you from America?
No, I'm not from America. I'm a
Where do you stay now?
I'm a British Nigerian.
So where do you stay now? Where are you now?
Well, I'm in the UK.
We are British. See, we don't want us.
But what I'm saying, my point is, when you're trying to talk about sin, right?
Wait, go
Sin is
Isaiah 45:7 and read. Which kind? I will cry you.
Okay. Okay, calm down
Don't
now.
worry yourself. There are a lot of people on the comment section. I will just drop him there. Don't worry. Bring somebody else that is ready to read that particular verse for us.
Isaiah 45:7. I'm on Isaiah. Hold on.
Since morning, they open Isaiah 45:7. Isaiah 45:7 is after Revelation. After Revelation, you see Isaiah 45:7.
So why can't you read it to me then? If you know it so well.
Don't you have Bible there with you? Which
So you know what?
I haven't got it with me. I'm just playing with you guys. I haven't got it with me. Go on. Tell me what it says in there.
Read it out on your
I haven't got it with me. I haven't. Seriously, I haven't got it with me.
You lied as a Christian. Oh, what the? And the Bible said, devil is the father of all.
We don't talk with liars. Bye.
I'm not lying.
No, Demi, leave him now. Don't talk him out. Just leave him.
Bro, that guy is not serious. He's joking with us. You don't need joking. He can come tomorrow. See, you know what's the time in Nigeria? Lucifer, what's the time now in Nigeria?
3:35.
3:35. I'm not sleeping. I'm here telling people that they should come out of this mental delusion. He doesn't even know what Isaiah 45:7 says. He's joking with us. Let me bring somebody that is serious. That Christian guy.
Yeah, thank
Their
you.
pastors are sleeping. I'm trying to help them now. Tomorrow they'll
Thank you
still
very
get that brain that we are trying to feast. steal to that church, they will damage the brain. They will bring it up here for we to fix. They will take it to the church. They will damage it.
Thank you very much for bringing me up. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me read the scripture. Let me read the Bible for the Isaiah 45 that you talked about, right? But I would like to start from
go
verse.
ahead.
I would like to start from verse 1. Okay? I don't
Go
want to
ahead.
go straight to verse 7.
Go ahead,
So that
sir.
you understand the point that was made there.
Go ahead, do. Go ahead, do.
I'm going to read from Amplified Version of the Bible, okay?
Okay, if you like read from if you
Yeah,
like read
I
from
understand.
plug
Just
version.
pay attention. Okay. So the Bible said, and this was a
If you like
statement
read
that,
from plug version, read from
okay,
Gary version.
it doesn't
We
matter. It's
don't
okay.
care.
This is what a statement made to Cyrus. This was God speaking to Cyrus. You understand? He
Okay,
said,
read
"Thus,
now.
this is what the Lord says to his anointed, to Cyrus, king of Persia, whose right hand I have held to subdue nations before him, and I will unguard the loins of kings, disarming them, to open doors before him, so that gates will be shut." Verse 2 says, "I will go before you and level the mountains. I will shatter the doors of bronze and cut through the bars of iron." Verse 3, "I will give you the treasures of darkness, the hoarded treasures, and the hidden riches of secret places, so that you may know that it is I, the Lord, the God of Israel, who calls you, Cyrus the Great, by your name." Verse 4, "For the sake of Jacob, my servant, and of Israel, my chosen, I have also called you by your name. I have given you a honorable name, though you have not known me." Verse 5, "I am the Lord, and there is no one else. There is no God except me. I will embrace and arm you, though you have not known me." Verse 6, "That people may know from the rising to the setting of the sun, the world, which is all over the world, that there is no one except me. I am the Lord, and there is no other God." Verse 7, your emphasis is, "The one forming the light and creating darkness, causing peace and creating disaster. I am the Lord who does all these things."
All this evil.
Do you understand? Do you understand all this? Do you understand that statement?
Yes, we understand, sir.
Okay,
Disaster.
now I understand. Yeah, God is trying to convince a man that he needed to use for
That he
a
can do
certain
what?
battle. You understand? See, it's all about conviction. That's what you guys are doing here right now.
Please,
You're
hold
trying
on.
to
Please, hold
convince
on.
people that there is no God.
We
And God is trying
Please.
to tell someone, I am the one calling you. I have given you power. I have the right to cause peace. I have the right to cause disaster.
Yeah.
Okay, do you
Understand?
think
What you wait, let me
do
ask
you
you.
think you're inside church?
What you
No,
wait, let me ask you.
no,
Do you
sorry.
think you're inside church?
No, I'm
Yeah, no
not
be
inside
church.
church.
No, no,
I
no,
know.
no. Wait.
See, it's all about
Christian, wait.
conviction, guys. It's all about conviction.
Christian,
There are
Please,
so many.
Christian, be calming down. Calm down. Calm down.
No,
Leave am. He go
Yeah.
go
I'm
calm down
just
for the
only.
comment section. Christian, wait. Christian, wait.
I'm
Christian,
listening.
wait.
I'm listening.
Let
I'm
me-
listening, sirs.
Exactly. Let me tell you something. Just don't be curious to talk. Don't be desperate to talk. Don't be so eager to talk. Just chill. If we tell you to read, just read and tell us, I'm done reading. Then we say something about what we ask you to read. Just hold on. Maybe you are just joining us on this platform. You don't understand
continue.
how this platform operates and all of that. Let me just educate you about this platform.
Okay.
We don't want preaching. We just want an intellectual conversation, a yes or no question, reasonable conversation, not preaching. We don't. Here is not true that you read Bible and interpret it again to your members and tell them to shout hallelujah, amen. No, we don't want that. That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, but can any questions that we need to answer here today, can we base it on the scripture? Can we get facts, truth from the scripture? Let's not be logical. Let's forget about logic now. Can
Mr.
we?
Christian, Mr.
Yes,
Christian,
I'm listening. I'm listening to you.
very simple question. God was speaking to a man. What did he claim about himself? Tell us.
Now, God was. Now, listen to me. When this scripture came up, the children of Israel, they were already in bondage. God went to a man who does not know him, called Cyrus. He was a king in Persia. For him, all these actions, all these things that you guys are doing did not start today. You understand?
Sir, please stop. He said, "Don't preach." It's a simple question.
I'm not preaching. I'm not preaching. I'm trying to.
What did he say about himself? Just go straight and tell us the things he said about himself in that scripture.
That's okay. What he said about himself in that, he said, "I am the one." He said, "I will read it to you." He said, the one forming light and creating darkness, causing peace and creating disaster. I am the Lord who does all these things.
So when we said God creates darkness and he creates evil and disasters, are we lying?
You are not lying at all.
Why did you jump up with all of this energy as if we said something different from what you're saying?
No, listen to me. From your context to people who don't understand. That's what I'm trying to clear.
Oh, we understand. I read the Bible, sir. So I just checked your profile. You're a pastor. I'm pastor too. So I'm speaking from a point of understanding, knowledge, revelation, and criticism.
And from that point, you guys are trying to convince people that God does not exist, right?
We're not convincing people. We're asking questions.
No, Christian.
Yes, sir. OJ.
The reason why we brought up this verse is that I asked a lady a question that, is it God that created everything? Will you answer that question?
It's obvious that she didn't have that knowledge.
Will you answer the question? Is it God that created everything?
God created everything. There is nothing that God did not create.
All right, including sin.
God created everything. Everything.
All right. Is God okay with sin?
God is not okay with sin.
Why did God create what he does not like?
That was not his intention.
God is making mistakes.
No. Listen to me. So why are you mocking
What
God?
do you mean that was not his intention?
Now listen. When God, are we really ready to go into all these things?
I don't understand. Why God he talk to you?
No, I don't think you guys are ready, because you just said something, then that one is mocking. You can't mock God and be
I'm
free.
asking you, is God okay with sin?
God is not okay with sin.
Why did God create what he does not like? That's just the question.
Okay, now listen. God did not create what he does not like.
But God created everything, including sin, which he does not like. He does not like sin.
God did not create what he does not like.
So are you saying God likes sin?
God does not like sin.
Is it not God that created sin?
God created sin, but he's not the one and he didn't like the sin.
So that means he created what he does not like. What are you saying?
Okay. Are you ready to listen to me?
I'm listening.
Okay. Now, God's intention for man was not to sin. Was not to good.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not talking about man yet. I'm just specific about sin.
Okay. Do you understand that word sin?
Explain to me, please.
It's a question that I ask you. Do you understand it?
I do not understand. Explain to me.
So why is it a topic that you are
All right.
using against God?
All right. Let me go back to it. Sin, according to religion, is a way of you going against God. Am I wrong?
I thought you said you studied the Bible very well.
Sin is a way of you going against God. Am I wrong?
What you say go against God? Just go against God with nothing?
Disobeying God.
Okay. That's what it is. If you
Am
have
I wrong?
If you have a child and
Am I wrong?
If you have a child, you have laid down rules. Eh?
Am I wrong? Sir, just answer the question.
I'm trying to answer your question.
Just I've answered you like I'm asking. If I'm wrong, just tell me yes or no.
Let me answer it. Whether it's yes or no, maybe you might pick yes or you
Just
might
tell
pick no.
me, am I wrong? Yes or no?
I thought we said we are
I don't
educating
need to explain.
ourselves.
I don't need to explain. Just tell me if I'm wrong or right. Then you
If I,
explain.
okay, you want me to say right? You want me to say wrong about what? About disobeying God's rules, going against God's. Definitely.
Am I wrong?
You are not wrong.
Exactly. So we all understand it now. Now let's go back to sin. God created this sin, and God did not like this sin. So why did God create what He does not like?
Oh my God. Let me. There are some certain things about God that man cannot fathom. That's why He's God. The things about God is infinite. You understand? The things about God is infinite, and we have a finite thinking. That is where that's what we are dealing with right now.
So
Where
you
know
now
rich, where you know rich.
explaining
Now
the
for the ask
infinite.
question now.
You
understand?
you as a finite mindset according to you. Now
Yes.
you're explaining the infinite as if you know the infinite better.
I'm not explaining it to you. I'm trying to tell you
Because you're saying
that question that you're
you're
asking.
mentioning God, everything. You guys want to be a medium to that God, and then it's infinite. You don't understand it. And again, I want to ask you a question. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Why do you people always say He, God, He? Who told you is He that your God is a man or a woman?
So what do you see Him to be?
You are saying He. I don't believe in the God you are talking about. I don't
So
believe.
which God do you believe in? Which God do you believe in?
I don't even minus English. Would you know anything about God?
So why is it a problem? Why is it boiling you in your mind?
It's not boiling my mind.
Why are you offended? Why are you offended by what I refer Him to be?
Christian, calm down. Go and get a glass of water and drink, okay?
No,
we are
I
not
told him,
fighting. Calm
I
down.
told him, don't be desperate to talk, don't be eager to talk. Chill, bro. Nobody's arguing or fighting with you. We just need clarification from what you are saying. You see, all of us are talking and asking you question calmly. You are the only person talking as if the mic you are using is not it's not that
guys.
loud.
I
You're talking as if
understand
you're
you.
inside church.
I'm
You are
sorry.
using mic that is having problem.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sounding like this. I'm sorry. I'm sounding like this. If all these things that you guys are actually really saying, you understand, and God does not exist, why is it a problem to you guys? That's what I'm asking. A God that does not exist is becoming a problem to you.
Sounding as if you are the mouthpiece of that God, yet you say that God is infinite.
You say you guys see that if you believe what you're actually saying, that's not the reason for this live tonight for you.
If you're talking about African spirituality, then we can talk about that. But when you talk about God, I bet you don't understand the English you're using.
Can I answer his question? He just asked a question. Can I answer that? So the reason why we are concerned, because a lot of people who believe in this God, especially in Nigeria, they are using that their belief system to try to control other people. Number one, the Muslims in the north, they are doing it. They want to tell you how you should dress. They want to tell you what you should eat, what you should not eat. Just a month ago, there was a Muslim girl I met in Europe here, in Belfast. She needed a job. And I had someone who had a job, a catering job. But then she refused to work for that suggestion that I gave her, because when these people are having their breakfast, they normally prepare pork. So she couldn't work for those people for the fact that she was going to be preparing pork. So you ask again, why are we talking about this God? It's not just only Muslims, Christians as well. They come with this, their entitlement that they have to control society based on this, their Spider-Man belief they have in their head. And that is the major reason. And even if you look at Nigeria, a lot of poor people, the little money they have, instead of them to like compile it together and invest and make more money, there are some charlatans, some criminals, some Yahoo boys that stand on pulpits. They take 10% of those people hard-earned money in the name of this God. I can give you thousands of reasons why we are talking about them, but those are just the few reasons. Thank you.
Pastor, sir. Pastor Christian. Pastor Christian.
My problem is, why do they leave the African way of life and then claims to be champion of God? And that God, my question is, prior to G-O-D, the spelling G-O-D, what do you know about that God you talk about? So you see an African man arguing over G-O-D, that without English word, that is nothing like G-O-D. So English came and told you that G-O-D means God as a symbol or as an entity, or then give it a gender according to the book they gave you. And you as an African child, you carry on for head. God created man, God created Adam, God created God. You're confusing yourself. Because if I ask you to come back to the language you can understand, your dialect, then remove God. Speak about that thing which you talk about in your dialect, you'll be lost. Completely lost. Because even the God you talk about, you have no knowledge of the thing they sold to you as your Lord, as your Savior. You have no knowledge. But when you guys talk, you talk as if you dine and wine with that thing. Yet that thing is an English word that you know nothing about. That is a fella call him Joro. Just a confusion. Confusion. You see? So when you talk about spirituality, you can be spiritual but not religious. And you can be spiritual without referencing any entity in any symbol, or any shape, or any form. It
David,
is.
I think this pastor is not up. Maybe you bring someone else.
Was it not the one that was talking
No,
loud?
not the nigga fire.
Well, it should be there.
Fire in his bone.
So being spiritual
Angel of God,
is.
don't call up.
Okay. I'm listening to you. I think it's something. I think it was muted. I'm just trying to understand the fight between what you believe and God. The fight between what you believe and God. That's just what I'm trying to understand here. If you are trying to say there are pastors that take people's money, I believe that 100%. I know that very well. Understand, in the name of God. That's God's business. God will be the one to deal with them. Understand? We can talk from now to tomorrow. We will not throw a stone up that will remain up. That must not come down. Until God come, He will be the one to deal with them. You understand?
Sorry, sir. That's in fact, that's the biggest scam. The people they are doing it to, they are right here with us. They are suffering. But now you are telling us that we should not be concerned about them. We should wait until this Spider-Man. No, we have to. We have to hold them accountable.
Yeah.
We have to talk about it.
No, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. As a pastor, I know what I do in Nigeria. I know what I do every month for people that I don't even know. I don't know them at all. I've not been to their cities. I've not been to their villages. I know what I do myself. You understand?
You rob Peter to pay Paul.
I don't. I work. I'm an engineer. I work. As a pastor, I work.
Do you have boxes of offering?
I don't.
You don't
I'm
boxes of
employed.
offering. You are just starting.
I'm employed. Huh?
You're employed to serve as a pastor under somebody.
See, I work and I'm serving. I work
Yes.
and I'm serving. I'm
And
not full time.
you're serving a man of God.
I'm serving under a ministry. I'm not serving a
That's what
man
I'm
of God.
saying.
That's a problem as
You
well.
are
The
just an
ministries are
errand
a
boy.
problem.
You're just an errand boy. When you establish your own, then you see the boxes in action.
The
No, I'm
ministries
not
are a
establishing my
problem.
own. I'm not establishing my own. Elisha did not establish his own until his
The,
master
min-
was taken.
the
You
ministries
guys are
are a
just
problem, though.
confused.
They are a problem, the ministries. That's the whole reason why these things are happening, because obviously
Why is
when
the
the
ministry a problem?
they are a problem, because when everything happened with slave trade, and when the religion was repackaged, because that's what did happen when the West came over to Africa, and when they were taking the slaves and everything, and when they observed how Africans were, they realized that the Africans had this spiritual nature, right? And what they done is they actually repackaged their religion and sold it back to them to enslave the people. So this is why I understand where they're coming from, where they're saying about Christianity and everything, because I've seen it growing up my whole life. I've seen it when I've been to Nigeria, I come back to England, and we've all questioned it. And what a lot of us have done in the UK, especially as Black Africans, we've actually looked into it a lot, and we found a lot of information, and a lot of it's on TikTok as well. A lot of it's out there, right? But what I get what they're saying, because they are right as well about the ministries, because they have a large part to play, because even in Nigeria, like my dad, he supports, I don't know if you know Shorore, who had, he's got a small party there that they're trying to get rid of the government that's currently there, because all they're doing is they're just taking the money and they're not giving it to the people. They're not putting it in the right places. And that's the whole reason why the country is the way it is. But religion has a big part to play in it, because it's trapping the people as well, because it's not
You
allowing the
see,
people to have a what I'm saying is, it's not the way that the religion's being portrayed to them, right? And the way the religion's being used is actually stopping people as well from being able to actually think outside of the box. So I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to get people to think outside of the box, because people do need to think outside of the box
Olumide,
as well.
Olumide,
Go on.
you and Christian, I'm saying this for two of you. Christian, can you hear
Go
me?
on.
I can listen. I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm listening to you.
I'm from Nigeria. The ex-governor of my own state spent 32.7 billion naira to build church. Money that
Okay.
is supposed to use to build agricultural industry, companies, or even good hospital, or good road, or good water supply, or good infrastructure, or even empower people. He did not use it to build church. Well, hold on. I'm trying to let you guys know that religion is destroying us here in Africa to the extent that we don't even see how far it's destroying us.
I
Now,
agree with you. That's religion.
I made a research. How many companies? How many India? Yes.
Mm.
How many Indian companies are in Nigeria, bro? I found out that total all the Indians company that are in Nigeria is 80 Indian companies in Nigeria. I also do research of how many Nigerians company are in India. Come and see. Let me mention the companies. Let me mention Nigerian companies in India. Redeemed Christian Church of God, 1. Christ Embassy, 2. Mountain of Fire and Miracle, 3. Lord Choosing, 4. Winners Chapel, 5.
And you know why
That's
they
the
do that?
only five Nigerian company in India.
And you know why they put them as religious entities, Christian, because they don't have to pay taxes on them as well. Because if they make it as a church, they don't have to pay tax. So when the money comes into those places, they don't have to actually pay the tax on those places. And it
Just go
happens
on
in the
Google
UK.
right now and search Nigerian company in India. They will show you Redeemed Christian Church, Mountain of Fire and Miracle, Lord Choosing Church, Winners Chapel, those 5. But
Yeah.
see,
The reason why.
Nico, Connoy, 7-Up Bottling Companies, ML Group, Atlantic, a lot of Royal Salt, a lot of companies, 80 Indian company in Nigeria. And it's not only
Okay.
India. We have UK, we have America, we have
Exactly.
Korea. Nigeria is not a country at all. Nigeria is
Sir,
business center. Nigeria is
sir,
marketplace. Nigeria.
But they
I
need to kick
understand that. Sir,
these people out. This is what they're supposed to be doing, is kicking
They are
these
using
people out.
religion to enslave you.
no,
They don't
But it's
know.
no.
not
They
just
don't want us
religion.
to know.
It's in the
See,
government. It's in the
sir,
government as
can I say
well.
something?
Let me
Can I say
just
something?
on to that.
Can I say something?
This thing. No, see, Christian, if I
Yes.
can take this conversation to religion, trying to make it look like it's the pastors or the handlers of religion who are going bad about it. I want you to tell me 100% of what these pastors and religious people are doing that they did not deduce from a religious book.
Okay. Let me tell you something. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know if you guys go to church.
I said 100% of the
Not
people.
about going to church, man. It's not about going to church. That's not what it's
No, I
about.
don't see. Listen, I'm trying to make you understand something.
You're
I'm trying
trying
to
to
make
make people convert to Christianity, but that's
I'm
not
not
what
trying
they're
to
trying to say.
convert. Listen to me.
What they're trying to say is they are dying out there in Nigeria because the problem is there's this whole thing being given to people as an idea that, oh, if they just keep having faith and giving them money, that things are going to change. But nothing's changing, because when the money goes there, it's just being taken out of the country and it's not feeding the people of the country. It's going to other countries to feed them instead. Yeah, and people are dying out there. And I understand that. I understand that because I've seen it. You know, we all see it now. It's still happening to this day. It's still happening to this day.
Oluwa, can I say something? I want to, I don't know, you know, with what I do here in my own branch of church, you understand? I have to, I'm just trying to tell you my own part, what I do, you understand? I know, and I can tell you a lot of pastors that does the same thing. We are kind of here, you know, anybody that comes to this part of the world newly and is looking for where to stand, you understand?
But people don't need to be coming to that part of the world. People want to be living in their own world. They want to be living in their own country
You don't
with
understand what I'm saying, Oluwa.
with stable light, yeah, with good
You don't understand what I'm
water,
saying,
with
Oluwa.
good roads, yeah. And you know, it shouldn't be like that still to this day. Even Ghana is being able to move forward faster than them. Nigeria shouldn't be going this slow, but it's only going this slow because the presidential leaders they have, because of the way that people think there as well, because of the corruption, and you know, it feeds the pockets of the West as well. But people can't get off that spiritual curse that we've got on us. We've got this curse. You know what I mean? We've got this kind. We've been sucked in too far.
Hold on. Olumide, hold on. People on
Yeah.
the comment section are kind of confused of what I said. I said I made a research right now. You can Google search it. How many Indian
Yeah.
companies are
There
in
is. There's loads.
Nigeria? It's 80. They will list them. Then also
Mhm.
Google how many Nigerian company are in India. Indians don't count it as church, they count it as company. It's only how many? Redeemed Christian Church of God, The Lost Choosing, Winners Chapel. Well, there are how many are they? Churches are the companies, are Nigerian companies.
Look at
in
this guy
India.
saying, "Who cares?"
5
This
churches.
he doesn't care because he doesn't understand that this is the problem
You
we're
don't
having in Africa.
understand.
With
Pharaoh is from America. He's from US.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand what we are saying here.
the US don't like the Africans anyway.
Indians
so-
have 80 companies in Nigeria milking us.
Yes,
But
they are. They're
the only
milking them
companies
hard.
we have in India is church. 5 churches.
I don't think this
The
is
Lost
one.
Choosing.
And it's not
Winners
just
Chapel,
Indians.
Redeemed Christian
See,
Church.
Now the
of God.
Chinese
Sir,
are now
these
coming over to
churches,
do a
a lot
similar
of these
thing.
churches, a lot of these churches have companies that they
No, you're not
that they
getting it.
plant.
Sir,
In this,
you guys are not
apart
getting
from
it. It's not true.
their churches, they have company, they have businesses that they set up, company that they set up that people are working, that people are employed in.
Look,
That's what I'm trying to
I
say.
know exactly how that works. When you have a church, yeah, you know what a lot of these people do? Because I know how they do it, because I used to work in business, yeah? You have a religious entity. Do you know why? It's to help you to avoid tax. So when you have a business, you basically putting your tax through the church, yeah? So then you avoid having to pay the tax on your business. So you make more money. Like, that's what they do. That's why a lot of mosques pop up as well. Right? A lot of them, Muslims in the UK have corner shops and everything like that. And you see a corner shop and you see a corner shop and you see a mosque close by, because then they don't have to pay as much tax. Yeah, so that's what, and they capitalize that and make money. But the thing is, I commend.
Can we drive this? Can we drive a point out here?
He's trying
Can
to
we drive a
make,
point out?
the point he's trying to make is that Indians come to Nigeria and open proper industries that benefit, and they extort money back. Nigerians, they consume their brain with religion and Bible. Bring back money to our nation. Do you understand now?
And Indians don't even count it as churches. They count it as companies.
That's how it is everywhere. Churches are registered as companies.
Yes, but churches that are registered
That is
as
why in
companies
the UK,
in the law.
you will see the UK government are buying churches, turning it to, let's say, hotel, business companies.
It's not just the same with. It's not just churches. You can also do it with. So say if you have so people have foundations and charities, right? And the reason why they do it is a similar thing, because you can do it with a charity as well. Yeah, so you can have a charity, and the money that comes to the charity. That's why you see people that might be a CEO of a charity. They might be earning like billions of pounds, right? And then you'll be thinking, how much of that money is actually going to help the people? And there's a very small amount. But the thing is, they're able to do it because of the entity that it is, because it's a charity, so they don't have to pay tax on it. Yeah, there's certain organizations that can do
The question I have
that.
for Christian is this. Do you tell your members that this church is registered as a business, or do you tell
Of
them
course,
that it's a
You don't
house
have
of
to.
God?
Of course,
You don't have to.
No,
they are aware
you
of
have
it.
to.
I have
You
to.
No,
don't.
they don't. They don't.
You don't
No,
have
they
to.
No.
don't.
It's
You
a
don't. You don't
non-profit
tell your members.
organization.
No, you told them.
And
You tell them that it's the house of God. You don't tell them that it's a
Hey,
business
come on,
center.
man.
Christian,
They don't.
no.
Give it up, man.
I don't see any. See,
excuse me
listen
one
to me. The
minute.
reason why, this one major reason why,
Christian, Christian, you
this
say
one major
it's a
reason why I'm
you
still
say it's a
pastoring today.
non-profit organization.
Look,
Yes,
Wait,
I kind of like this because the Nigerians actually kind of see
What kind,
wait,
it.
what kind of
Christian,
country?
They're actually becoming smarter at the
I'm
same
listening to
time
you, sir.
and seeing
just give me
through the veil.
1 minute,
That's the
please,
truth.
guys.
They are seeing through the veil.
Just give me 1 minute,
Through it.
please, guys. Christian, you say
Yes,
it's a
I'm listening.
non-profit organization, right?
Yes,
And that's what the church is in Nigeria, right?
not in. I'm not in Nigeria. I'm in US.
Oh, you're in US.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I just want to ask you a question. Do you love
Yes, sir.
Africa?
I come to Nigeria every year.
Do you love Africa? It's just a question. Do you
Oh
love
my God.
Africa?
Sure, definitely.
Bro, you are
That's
from
my
Nigeria,
roots.
right? Do you
Just
That's
love
my
because
roots. Yeah,
Nigeria, bro? Listen, do you love Nigeria?
very well, sir.
If
so then why are you in the US?
if you truly love Africa, you truly love Nigeria, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Stop being religious and try to convince others to stop being religious. That's the only way you can prove to Africa that you truly love Africa.
Okay. All right,
With,
sir.
with your religious inclination, your religious views, you are compounding to the problem of Africa.
There's
Okay.
nothing wrong with faith. There's nothing wrong with faith. But when you're using a book that we all know the West have basically cultivated and used, and there's actually a book out there. I don't know what it's called. It's on my TikTok actually. It's on one of my reposts. But there's actually a book, yeah, which was called the Negro Bible. Yeah, and it's actually, and you being in the US should know this because it's actually they're the ones that brought out the information. It's called the
Of
Negro
course,
Bible, yeah. And
it's a version of a Bible. Is an
I'm just
extract
trying
of
to.
is an extract from the fallacies that they gave the slave to read, and
yes,
that way they were able to subjugate the slave for a very long time. They were able
yes.
to hold him down for a very long time. Christian, I want to ask you, what other book have you read apart from the Bible?
Okay. I am not. I want to tell you something. I'm not religious. I read books a lot. I read books a
What
lot.
other book when it comes to the era when Christianity came to Africa? Have you read any article? Have
Do
you
I
read
really need that to
any
grow?
convention? Yeah, have you read any article that is part and parcel of that religious, should I say, intention?
Wow.
This,
I think, sir. I think what I do is this. You understand? There are society things that I don't want to get into that will
no, you
trap
have to
me.
get into those things.
No,
Read
if you drag
read
me
the Berlin
into
Conference
the realm I
article.
don't
Go
understand.
and read the
You
Berlin
understand?
Conference article. After reading it, then you decide if you will continue being religious, because that is when
I'm not
you
being
see.
religious. I'm not being religious. You understand?
But what are we
See,
what are we talking here
we are
now?
what we are arguing here today.
Why
This
are
is
we
about
here?
religious. You understand? We are arguing about religious. The people that are religious, they don't even know what we are talking about. If we are able to drive home a point today and we have solution to it, that's what I stand for. You understand?
Okay,
Let's come up
I've
with
got a point
a
for you then.
solution to
I've
all
got a
these
point.
things that we are discussing. You
I've
understand?
got a
That's
solution.
then where you will make impact, I will make impact. That's
I've got
my
a solution.
concern. It's not about let's not fight God, the unseen God that we don't know. Let's not fight him. You understand?
Let's
With
help.
our thoughts, with our beliefs.
Let's help to push the current setup. You know, the current setup in Nigeria right now, with the way that, because we already know the same people in the political power are just being moved around, and they're still siphoning the money out. We need to push to get these people out and put the right people in place to get rid of them. You know, there's actually other people that are better than them that are there, but the thing is, they're struggling to get a voice or struggling to get themselves out there because, they're confused. They don't have much interaction with knowledgeable people from the outside that actually want to help. Everybody's too busy with themselves in these other part of the world. No one really is looking to help them. We'll just tell them, oh yeah, just have faith, or just be religious. We need to also be helping them. You can have faith, but there has to be action as well. There has to be some action. We have to be doing something to help out as well. You know what I mean? We can't just
So
sit there.
how can you do that when you have pastors telling millions of people every day
Exactly.
that everything is vanity? Everything is vanity. You don't have to work. Like earth is not your home. Heaven is your home. How can you do that when you have people
That's
spreading
horrible.
that message
That's
every
horrible.
day?
Those
Those kind of
trying to tell you
pastors
to roll over and die.
They're not saying the right
You think
thing.
he's saying that?
They're not saying the right thing. That's not. If I'm a pastor, I work 12 hours every day. 12 hours.
Bro, the only reason you're
As I speak to you
You
right
live in
now, I'm at
America.
work.
the only reason you're
Because you
working
live in America, you have to work, my friend.
Yes.
If you were living in Nigeria,
When
you're
I
not
was in
gonna work.
Nigeria, I owned my own business. When I was in Nigeria, I owned my own studios.
you
I own
are
my.
under a pastor, you're under Omega Fire Ministry. I know pastors who are under there. They don't work. Church here in
I
Nigeria.
worked.
Church here in
I
Nigeria.
li-
You're working
Perso-
because you're in
pers-
the US.
personally, before I left Nigeria, I
Like
had my
you
own
don't
business.
in your church. They teach your church for the pastors, their members should take care of them. It's Omega Fire
See,
Ministry. So don't come and make it
see,
look like it's how it is here. That's not how your church pattern is. They pay their pastors get money
They
from
pay you salary and you reject it.
see,
Christian.
sir,
They put you on salary and you rejected it.
if they put me on salary, I rejected it.
Yeah, why when you were in Nigeria?
I was not a pastor when I was in Nigeria.
So what are we talking about? That's what I'm telling
Then
you.
why
You're
would
working because you live in
I'm
America.
trying to tell you something. I owned my own business when I
this
was in
guy's
Nigeria.
crazy?
I had my own impact that I was making when I was in Nigeria.
But you were not a pastor at
What
that time. That's what I'm
impact?
telling you what is driving
What
you to go to
impact?
work. It's because you have to pay tax. You have to be in the system
Of
and
course,
work.
I paid tax when I was in Nigeria. I paid tax. I do all those things.
You
Look
don't
at
pay tax because you're a
Jeremiah.
pastor, man.
Look at what Jeremiah Omoto is doing in Nigeria. Look at the shenanigans he's performing in Nigeria. Selling water, selling perfume, selling handkerchief, selling sticker, selling everything to impoverish the people.
As if Nigeria government are
What
really,
can we
really
do?
working
What can we
effectively.
do?
These are
See,
the people that are supposed to rot in jail. But
Yep,
see,
because
exactly.
they are working
my
hand in
own
hand
thing
with
is this.
government, they are
My
working
own
with the
thing is this.
government.
And you know,
My own thing
Sore,
is this.
Sore was one of the people that was there where he was ready to fight all of those people, you know. But
My
then
own thing is
when
this.
we tried to put,
After all this talk,
he was
can
ready
we
to fight all of them.
drive this thing home to make impact? Let's not just talk and talk and talk.
Now,
Okay,
let me
Understand?
give you a
Christian,
clue. Let me give you a clue on how to make impact, right?
Okay, go
Start
ahead.
campaigning. Start campaigning against people like Omoto Fefe, all these criminal that the GO. Start campaigning
Yeah,
exactly.
against
It's even good
There is
religious.
a
that we are
right
in
way for
US.
that.
They will not get
he
Start,
won't
stuck.
there
though.
is a right way for
Start
that.
campaigning
He
against
won't though,
religious.
because they're
See,
on his side.
When
there
Guaranteed.
is a
people,
right way.
when
There is a
people,
right way to do that, sir. There is
Told
always
you.
a right way to do
What is
many
the right
things in
way?
yeah,
life.
how is the right way? Now bring the idea. How's the right way? Bring the
There
idea.
you go. See, there is a right way to do all these things. There is
But how is
nothing in
there a
life.
right
What
way
is
when
the
things
right
are
way
being done
now?
the wrong way?
You guys listen to me now.
There's no right, no, because what you're saying is rubbish, man. Come on, man.
How
We're
can
not.
you
I'm
say
not
it's
doing
rubbish?
it.
So are you
It
saying
is.
that there's no right way to
I
do
know
it?
for a fact it's rubbish. You know why I know it's rubbish, yeah? Because I remember going to Nigeria. And I remember when I went to my uncle's business and I went to go and see my family in Nigeria. And I used to walk around and I said, why do you guys allow this to happen? They go, oh, it's just the way things are. It's the mentality. People are being run down to the ground so much now because you guys don't, even the people that are at the top that should be following the rules, don't follow the rules themselves. So you saying there's a right way to do things, you know full well, even if they do it the right way, which they have been trying to do for years, it doesn't work. Come on.
Why? Why is that?
Because it's just like here in the UK. It's just like here in the UK. For instance, see in the UK, yeah, and even in America, as you know, look at the people that you have in power in America. Yeah, you got Donald Trump, and then you got Joe Biden. Yeah, do you want either one of them in power? Realistically, in all fairness, would you want either one of them in power? No. There's probably somebody out there that 100% would fit the bill that would actually do good for the people. That would be better out there. You know that 100%. You know that.
God.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's the same there. Yeah, they use the same platform in all of these countries, yeah, to corrupt people. But the difference with Nigeria, yeah, we complain about the racism, we complain about all of these things that are going on, right? But we're still propagating the same corruption around ourselves because it's filling certain people's pockets, and we're still brainwashing each other because, you know, it's like you saying you're a pastor and you're not telling the people the truth. Because I know 100%, if you're a church pastor, you'll be getting money, yeah, that you don't have to claim as tax, yeah. And you'll be getting all these things, yeah? Because, and you don't want people to know because it's like skeletons in your closet. It's like skeletons in your closet. You don't want people to know because it'll paint you in a bad image as well.
Let him give us the solution he has.
Let me tell you something.
He has no solution.
Hold on.
Demi, can I
hold
make
on.
something?
Hey,
Demi, can I
listen,
make a
just listen
comment?
to me. Pay
Demigod.
attention. Pay attention. Pay attention, okay? Then you will
Hold on,
learn.
Pharaoh. Hold on. Just hold on, please.
Okay. Listen, that if you are conversant with the news, there is a mega church in Texas. About 2 pastors just stepped down. Tony Evans is one of the pastors. Another one, I forgot that the other guy is a white pastor. Tony Evans is a black pastor. Is one of the churches in Oak Cliff. He just said that because of what? Because he said he figured out what he did years ago was his sin, so he stepped down. The other one got stepped down because they said he raped a girl of about 15 years old when he was small. Understand? So he stepped down. There are right ways to do these things. Has anybody gone to the court of law to make complaint about these people? Look at what they are doing is not right, and the law did not follow up with them.
Yep.
My friend,
There is a case right
my
now
friend,
with this guy.
you are speaking as if you're not in Nigeria. My friend, I'm telling you, it should be a revolutionary enchantment. A revolutionary enchantment against religion in Africa. Join the voice. Forget about the court of law. Not be the court of law that denied you your mandate during the past.
He just made a statement. There is a case right now with this guy, Enoch Omokri. His brother is a pastor. He was accused allegedly of raping, I think, 13 or 12-year-old child. But due to his political connection, that case has been put on hold right now. It's currently ongoing.
He's talking about making a case. What case? When the Crusaders invaded the white minorities, did they go to court? When religion was introduced in Africa, did they come through the court?
And what about all the other pastors?
They came by force. You have to take them away by force. That's it.
So you guys, I mean, the thing is, I am very, very careful because I have a relationship with this God that we're talking about, and there are some certain things that I can do. There's certain things I can't do. Understand?
My friend, if you can explain that God now,
One of the problem of Africa. You are one of the problems.
I'm not, sir.
Is you pastors feel like you can gatekeep God, like God is just only yours.
If you can
and
defend
no one
that
else
God
can have a
now,
relationship.
bring me back to religion.
We all have a relationship with God as well.
If you can defend that God now, defend that God now and win me back to religion.
No, if I win you, I'm not going to
Sorry,
win you to religion. I'm winning you
Christian.
to Christ, not religion.
Christian.
You're not
Religion
winning
does
my
not have
anything.
answer to your salvation.
This is what is destroying, bro. Listen, you are saying something different. This is what is destroying us, that we are trying to take it out of Africa. You are bringing
Yeah,
back to Nigeria.
yeah.
This is so sad, bro. It's so sad. Christ Jesus,
Imagine
God,
they
the
brought a
concept, all
picture
those
of
things is what is
yeah
destroying us here in Africa.
of us worshiping a white man. That's one of the biggest fallacies. We all knew this, even when
Do you
when we
think
first.
Biggest
if Christ or
biggest
Jesus or
idiocy
power
that
in
an
the name of
African
Jesus
man
Yeah,
will they will introduce
perform.
it to you?
The
and they still
worst
try,
thing
bro.
that happened to an African man is
Yeah,
African man looking upon a foreign person as who died for him.
Yeah,
Tokumbo,
that's
bro.
exactly.
A
that's.
white
I
man
believe
died
that.
God
I
for
that they
believe
him.
have
what you are saying, sir. I believe
they
that, sir.
use
That's very
Allah in
wrong.
Arab, they use Jesus in Europe, they use all these gods and
If
introduce it to us.
if there was someone called Jesus and there was a woman of is it the Samaritan woman or Samaritan woman who he collected water for, are you from the Samaritan?
Thank you
Are
so much.
you from Jerusalem? Who are you? If there was anything happening in Jerusalem, it happened for the Jerusalem people. Are you from Jerusalem? Why don't you
He
allow
doesn't even
their
know
own
his
sleeping dog
father,
to lie?
his grandfather's history. This guy, Christian, talking
Me,
about Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
bros, I
He
fit tell you
doesn't
my
even
village
know
where I come from.
his
Oh.
for.
I fit tell you where I come from my village. Oh.
So
I know
why do
Am
you
I
everything about
go
my
and
talking
tribe.
about
why
village?
do you
Who
But
don't know
go
a
and
regardless,
village?
carry other people's burden in your head?
No, you're talking about. You say I don't know my history now. I know my history very well.
You
Seriously.
don't know your
Okay,
history.
which
You
side are
don't know
you
your
from? Which
history.
side are you from?
Huh?
Which side are
If
you
you
I'm
know
from
from?
Edo
your
State.
Which
history,
side
I'm
are
from
you'll
you
Edo
not
from?
be
State.
talking about Jesus.
I'm from. Of course, I know. See,
You
bros.
don't know your history, my friend.
I do.
So what
you
are you
don't know
doing
your
with
history, man.
Jesus
If you know
when
your
you know
history, then
your
tell them the
history?
truth. Then tell them the truth and stop
What
hiding
truth are you
things.
talking about? What truth?
Because the
What
thing is,
is?
I know full well what you're doing, man.
Project your history. Project
You're
your
running them. You're running around, and you're not telling the truth. You can't say it how it
project
is.
your culture. Leave
Stop
another
fluffing things
person's
up and say
culture.
it straight up.
Leave foreign man culture.
Olumide. You know sometimes.
Go on.
I don't really know what to say. It's
Yeah,
just
what
that.
to say,
Christian,
my friend? I say
One quick
project
question.
your culture.
Christian, one quick question.
Project your
Is your
culture. Leave
family
a foreign man culture.
sorry, Christian, is your family genealogy connected to that of Abraham
Ask
or
him.
Jesus?
Yeah,
If it's
ask him.
connected,
How?
Yeah, is it
see
connected to
whether you
Jesus or
accept it or
Abraham?
not. Whether you accept it or not, we are from him.
From
No,
where?
but let's
Whether
think
you
about
like
this.
it or not,
Think about this for a second. Think about this for a
we are
second.
connected to
And
Think
you
him.
say
about
you
this
know
for a
your
second, yeah?
history.
Think about this
We are
for a
connected
second,
to
yeah?
Man
him.
saying that we are connected to Abraham, a man.
Yes.
But can you think about the history that we've all been living in? We've all been living in. When this all started, I remember from being very young, when I'm going to the church and we're having to worship this white man, and I'm thinking, why are we all worshiping this white man who's supposed to have come from Africa? Because I'm going through school at the time and I'm thinking, they're teaching me in school, I'm getting taught by a white man who's telling me black people come from Africa. So I'm like, how is there a man named Jesus who's white that come from Africa? Now it's only to recent times now, because they're realizing that black people are coming to their senses, is that Russia now comes out with, oh, they've got a picture of real Jesus and he's black. And now all the black people are like, oh no, 100%, see, it's true. And now it's like, but if you actually think about it and you deep it and you think, actually, why are they doing this now? There's so much civil unrest. There's so many wars going on. And it's all written. They've written it in this book, this lovely little book here for us to read. And now it's like, but in this book, it has messages as well for us to think, actually, hold on a minute. Why are we all playing into this when realistically, they are getting scared? They are scared of black people coming together and actually realizing, you know what? We're tired of this shit. And the thing is, more and more facts are coming out. The whole reason why they had to indoctrinate and docile the black people with the religion is because they were afraid of us from the onset. They're afraid of us, right? But we give away our power by worshiping them. And imagine you're giving them more energy. It's spiritual energy, you know, as well. When you're worshiping them, it's giving them more ego, more of an authority over you. But people are trying to take back their authority, especially in Africa. We need to take back that authority. Otherwise, we're going to keep losing people. Look what's happening in Congo right now. And it's silent in Congo. No one is even talking about it. There's people getting killed in Congo. Crazy. And we're not even talking about that either, you know? but we're still sitting back and allowing them to do the same thing they've done for so many years. It just make us act like fight amongst each other and not actually come together.
Let me give Christian
Can
an
I ask
assignment.
Christian a question?
Sorry, my brother. Holy, 1 minute, please. Christian,
Yes,
what job do you do in America?
I'm an engineer.
The day you become the leader of that of your team, the day you become the leader, you have supervisors, and then you have operational managers, and the day you become an operation manager in that company, if it's owned by a white man, that day, if you become an operation manager, then I'll follow Jesus with you.
Wow.
Well, that shouldn't be the only reason why you should.
That is
A lot
my
of us
own
have
reason.
a lot
That
of
is
us
my
have
own reason. The day
a lot
they
of
love
us.
you, the day they love you enough
I
to
understand what you're
give you
saying.
what
Listen
is
to me.
merit, what you merit,
See,
that
I understand
day,
what you're saying.
I'll
See,
follow Jesus with you.
that's because you have not actually studied the word
They
of God.
think the whites who introduced this idea to us, they mean good for us. They think they mean good for us. If you
This
know
is
the
part
intention
of
of
the
the wise men towards black people, you
yeah.
would never
Sorry,
accept anything religion
Holy,
from
sorry
them.
for cutting you short. You can say what you want to say. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I agree with you guys. Demi, well done. Oh, it's not easy. Well done job. Yeah.
Thank you.
So Christian, right?
I'm listening
You
to
are
you.
a pastor. You are a pastor in your location in America, and you work for a ministry, right?
Yes,
Do you
yes.
collect tithes for this ministry from your
I
church
collect
members?
I collect tithes. Those that believe in tithe, they pay tithe. I don't force it on people.
No. Do you teach it? Do you teach it?
Yes, of course, I teach it, but I don't force anybody who don't want to
Nobody
pay.
forces. No. I didn't mention the word force.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
nobody forced people to pay tithe. If you
Okay.
have been if you have been scammed before, the scammer does not force you, right?
At all.
The scammer cajoled you. The scammer play with your intelligence, and
That's it,
then
man.
you will voluntarily release the funds to him. So
It's called coercive control.
coercive control. So you are a part of the problem we are trying to solve here. The fact that you are a pastor alone is a problem. It
Okay.
is, because these people, our people, we are trying to rescue them from this mental slavery of an imaginary savior. People in Nigeria have resolved to a savior that is coming to save them, a savior that is coming to deliver them from the hands of oppressors. So the politicians and the pastors, the so-called custodians of this God that hear from this God, they are in the same camp. They so bombard the people with ignorance and poverty, and then the politician will loot all the government treasury, and then the pastors will keep giving hope to the people. Oh, be hopeful. One day God will deliver us. One day God will send us a savior.
Exactly.
Not letting the people know that, look, there is no savior. You are the ones that will take up this thing in your hands. The destiny is in your hands. Take it up. Hold your politicians accountable. But no, this politician will come to these churches and they are celebrated.
And
They
through the
come,
churches, they loot the money.
exactly, through the
They
churches,
loot the
they
money.
loot a lot of money. They donate
Yeah.
heavily to building projects. You see them building mega projects worth billions of
Buying
naira.
private jets,
Yes.
Where
buying
is all
Bentley.
this? Where is
And the
this money
pastors will be
coming from?
claiming that they own the jet, whereas the jet was
Exactly.
for the politicians.
For the politician, exactly. And then you find, where do all these monies come from for them to build? It is from their members who are political appointees, who are
What happened to Nigerian airline?
you get it. So you are part of the problem if you continue teaching all these things that you are teaching to your members.
Thank you, my brother.
Okay.
Christian,
I'm listening
if
to
you
you.
go to Omotofofe or so many big churches in Nigeria, you see your uniform men wearing your country uniform, military men that should regard that uniform as a sacred uniform. They will wear it to those churches and use it to intimidate people inside the church. You see your generals, you see your commissioners, you see them sitting inside the church with your national uniform.
That's wrong.
National camo. You see them being celebrated inside the church. You see them, they are not on duty. They wear that uniform into your daddy Geo's church. This guy, make a reset on our brain now. What him be this?
Honestly.
We're looking at how
It
to
is
take back our mantle and give democracy to the people. On a day here, they use religion till they put us back. You think this awakening that is sweeping through Africa? I think we are joking.
These people are destroying Africans.
Christian, wait. Time comes when we will chase you as you religious people. We will select you people and push you guys to Israel. You go there and perform religion because we can't take your distractions.
Okay.
You know what this is? And you know what this is? It's religious retribution. It's retribution that's coming back. What's happening is God. This is actually God. This is actually a sign from God as well.
Olumide, hold on. He's saying something. Christian, say that again.
If pastors stop being pastors in Nigeria, if you guys ended up stopping pastors to become pastors, because Holy, what you said just now is if politicians are looting people, pastors are giving them hope. So pastors are not doing the right thing to give them hope, right? Or pastors should have told them, hey, go and fight. Is that the point I'm going to take?
Okay, fine. Okay, listen.
People will wake up and face reality. Simple as that. They will wake
people
up
wake
and
up and they will face reality. They will take
I think they're
destinies in
talking
their
about
hands.
is about how they campaign. It's about how they campaign in Nigeria. Is when they want to campaign, they go to the big churches and they campaign in those churches to get more votes and get more voters and get people on board and brainwash them. That's what they're trying to say. That the churches play a big role in how the wealth is being distributed in the country. That's what he's trying to say. He's not. That's the main thing, and he's saying that you guys are being crooks, and we've known this for years. You know, if you go on YouTube and you type in about how the richest pastors in the world, you'll find how many of them are African. How many are African? How many are Nigerian? They're all there. Trust me, it's so simple to find this information.
I'm just surprised.
So,
I'm really surprised at our reactions to these things.
This man, Oyedepo, and in fact, Oyedepo, Omotofufu, no, Oyedepo, Polynature, and Pastor Chris. Three of them can remove Nigerians out of poverty with their net worth. They can remove Nigerians out of poverty.
Sir, you know Polynature's church. Polynature's church. Anytime you go to that church, any service you are looking for is free of charge.
What?
Anything, any services you are looking for is free.
School, right? Listen. They have a school. I live in the same city. They have a school, right? That school, it is been a secondary school and a nursery school. It is attended by politicians and the wealthiest people in Abuja. There is nothing free there. Nothing.
Okay.
I'm
not talking about school. School is like
school,
an
not a
asset.
service.
No, school
What
is
kind
like,
of service are you talking about?
Sir, school
Healthcare?
is normal healthcare, normal day-to-day
No,
thing
that's
that all
not
the
true.
people want.
That too is not true.
Are you sure?
They distribute palliative. They distribute palliative to poor people once in a while. What is that? Is that what people are asking for?
Why should it be healthcare? Why should it be healthcare where they have God that can perform miracle and heal the sick? There are those that need healthcare services. There are those that need prayers. Those that need prayers are being prayed for and they get healed.
what you're saying that you see how crazy what you're saying is in that type of country. You think that's what they need? You know who needs prayers? It's you that needs prayers. You're the one that needs prayers, man. To actually
there is some sickness that is above your gods. Some sickness is within
You need prayers to see real sense, man. And you need, and not just that, you need prayers. You need to go and do some real research. Because I don't really think you know what you're talking about. I think, because
you're not going to change
Christian,
anything.
hold on. Sorry, I'm not meaning to insult. I'm not trying to insult you, but I'm just trying to say, that I think you need to educate yourself better on what's actually going on in the conditions. Because I think the life that you're living probably a pretty well-off life compared to a lot of other people,
I
and
understand.
you talking about them in the way, and they're presenting you with the facts, and you kind of going against those facts is quite insulting to them. Because in the end of the day, you can, if you're saying about prayers is not going to do nothing. They've been doing the prayers for how long? Even in the slave days, they were doing prayers. Even before they were given
Nigeria.
Christianity, they were praying
Nigeria
before
is
they were
second
given
most prayerful
Christianity.
country in the world.
Yes,
Nigeria
exactly.
is second most
That's the
prayerful
reason why
country in
war
the
has
world.
not broke out
Nothing
of
is
Nigeria
happening now.
today.
So
That's why there's
there's
no war in Nigeria today.
no, because the spirituality
What are
of
you
Bro,
Nigeria.
saying? What are you saying?
bro,
What's the
Christian, what are you
difference
saying?
in
What are you
What are you
saying?
talking
What
about?
are you
That's why
saying?
there's no
There's
war in
it's even
Nigeria.
worse than war, bro.
Nigeria's spiritual history has been ripped from the country, and we know this. Even in the Vatican, if you go to the Vatican, you can find historical artifacts, that were taken from Nigeria that are still there to this day, that were stolen, and there's spiritual artifacts there that come from our spiritual background, from where we used to pray, from where we were, all of these stuff that we had before that was stolen is still there, and we have now taken on a Western way of praying, because they went and mashed up our spirituality into a way for them to go and colonize us, right? We want it back.
Christian,
That's what they're asking. They want it back. They want their real culture and their real history back. And we're never
Guys,
going to be the same until we have
guys,
that.
Christian,
guys, can we?
Christian,
Yes,
Christian,
can we?
Christian,
Can
Christian.
we?
One
Okay, I'm
minute,
listening.
Christian.
Okay, I'm
Christian.
listening. Yeah.
Okay, so you are in the US and Nigeria is the second most prayerful nation. Why did you leave the second most prayerful nation and go to a country that's below Nigeria in prayer?
I'm doing my work.
There's no
So
work in
is there
Nigeria.
nowhere
In
you can do
I'm doing my
most
work.
prayerful
work in
nation.
Nigeria?
There's no
That's
work
why
in Nigeria.
I'm doing my work.
So there's nowhere you can
I'm
do
doing
No
my
work
work.
in Nigeria.
work
The
in
most prayer.
Nigeria.
Why don't you stay here and pray and be the? Since it's the most
I
prayerful
come to
nation, why
Nigeria to
don't
pray.
you say
I come to Nigeria. I live
no?
here. See,
Stay here. Why
because
did you go to another man's country? Is that your country?
Because I'm doing my
I
work.
pray if you,
Bro,
I
open
pray if
your
you come
eyes.
back, you will never go
bros,
back
Bro, open
again.
your
see,
eyes. Open your eyes and
we are
stop
not. We
deceiving
don't dey
people.
make sense again.
Please.
No, see, bros. I be the like this. I be the like this
Eh,
season. We don't dey make sense again. No, we are
eh.
No,
just
but that's the
arguing
truth.
blindly right
You are
now.
How can
defending
you say,
defending the fact that Nigeria is the most prayerful nation. And you are saying that's why
that's
war
how
has
you're
not
not
broke out.
facing
And
war.
then you are leaving the country and going to another country. Does that make sense to you?
We war never happened. We war never happened. Going to countries that are dragging for world war power.
Oh God, bros. Me, I believe any one of us were there here right now. If we get opportunity, we all travel. You understand?
But why would you be lying that there is no war in Nigeria? Why would you be lying?
We have terrorism. We have terrorism in Nigeria. Terrorism. That's not war. The
But
terrorism
what do
we
you
get in
define?
Nigeria.
What do you define
Terrorism
as a war?
Ritualist.
is orchestrated, to go and feed the
Terrorism
West.
and ritualism. That's
We
what we have
know
in Nigeria.
this. We know this 100%. That is orchestrated. They orchestrate that terrorism to go and reap resources from the country. Because even in Nigeria, it's from in the north that it happens. And what actually happens is they are making sure that they can continue taking what they're taking already. And they just use terrorism to keep the people away from the riches that are there. They've been doing it for how long? They just do the same thing. That's what they're doing.
So at the end of everything, at the end of all these things that we are saying, I want us to have one thing that we're able to take out from this. We can just blast each other here and there. Even if I agree, even if I say, okay, let me listen to you guys, let me pay attention to everything that we guys are saying. Okay, I agree with you. What's going to be our action? Action speaks louder than voice. Action.
Invest in the labors of
Yes,
love.
Christian,
LMO.
that's true. Now this is it. You speak against these people. Just
I won't
the way
speak
we are
against
doing
them.
in
No,
this platform.
no,
Speak
no,
against them.
no,
That's
no,
where
no.
to start from.
That
Because
will not solve
see,
anything,
Christian,
sir.
it will. Listen, Christian,
Let me give you
Christian.
an instance, sir.
Emancipation. Listen, Christian. Emancipation starts from the mind. When you emancipate people's mind, then they know the actions to take. Are you getting me? But when you keep people in bondage and keep selling false hope, criminal hope to them,
There is no
telling
false
them
hope
that
about Christianity, sir.
it is, bro, it is.
It's not.
Let me tell you something.
There's an
bro.
encounter that you need
Bro,
to have.
bro,
that
let
will
me tell you
that will
something.
convince you.
Bro, Christian, have you listened to Abel Damina recently?
I listened to him very well.
Okay, fine. Now listen. This is one
Do you
thing
know
he
where he's
said.
coming from?
Listen to what he said. This is something he said, and it is true. Now, I was once a Christian. I have been very involved in churches. I can't even mention
I'm a
it.
Christian still. Nothing will ever stop me from
Listen.
being a Christian.
you listen now, listen, fine. Your name is even Christian, so listen first. So he said, right, that these churches, they have a way, and they have devised a way of keeping people perpetually under their bondage, which they call teaching. Now, a pastor will keep you under his bondage. How do they do that? They make sure you remain vulnerable. They make sure you remain ignorant. You are not emancipated mentally. Now, he cited an example with a particular pastor who prescribed 2 years deliverance for somebody who is in his church, whose wife was sick. Somebody, a wealthy man that was in his church, he prescribed 2 year deliverance. And now he asked that person, why will you put this man under 2 year deliverance? He said, so that he will not live in a hurry. Do you get that? He kept selling false hope to this man that, look, you will be delivered, but we need to take it one step to the other. You need to do this. For 2 years, this man has been in his church so that the man will not leave from that church. So this is what we're talking about. You keep selling false hope to these people that one day God will bring them a Messiah. There is no Messiah from anywhere. We'll take you
Okay,
tell
guys.
these people that will
Guys,
take
please.
a
We will
feature into our
continue
hands.
when the day is right, bro. Let me go to bed.
Yeah, well done, Demi.
What's your name? What's your name, sir?
Who, me?
Me?
Oh, the host.
Demigod. That's my name.
No, I know that's not your name. That's not the birth name they give to you. I'm not going to call you that name.
Do you want to
Why
put?
do you want to? Why do
do
you
you
want to
want
call
You tell me
my
your
first
no.
name?
We are getting to
Do
know
you want
each
to
other.
take his name
What's
to
your
the
name?
mountain?
No,
No, ask the
come
Holy
on.
Spirit to
He
tell
wants
you.
to, he wants
Why
to
you want to
pray
know
for
his
you.
name? You want to
Ask the
snipe
Holy Spirit to
him?
show you his name.
Okay,
He wants to pray
Ask
for
the
you.
Holy
that's fine.
Spirit to show
You
you
can
his
end
You
your
want to
name.
life.
find
That's
out where
okay.
his village is or something, or where he stays, so you can take
David.
him
I'm just
out.
trying to
Take his name to
see.
Jesus Christ.
It's advisable to address someone by his name to appreciate them. I do really
That's the
appreciate
name.
him.
It's
That's the name
Christian,
he
your name.
calls himself.
Yeah,
Christian.
but
You,
can you
That's the name
respect
Christian,
he
his
say
calls
your
privacy?
name.
himself. That name. So why don't you want to call him that name?
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay, sir. That's okay,
Fine.
sir.
Yeah.
I have one thing to just say before we can finish. You understand? You see the assassination attempt on Donald Trump,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
What do y'all think that gave birth to that thing?
Now hold on with that. That's stage. We already know America's a stage. If you want me to go in about that, because I can come in with that, mate. America's
Okay.
been a stage for how long, yeah? And it's been basically a stage where they've been playing out their whole game. That's been going on around the world now. Look
You
at
say
how
it's,
it
you say
it
it's
is.
staged?
It obviously was staged. If you look at the video,
Because, you know
you
why
can
you
see
feel like
the
you can say
shooter.
that?
You
Because
can
we are
see
not.
the shooter on the building, and he
Do you
gets
know
up,
the
and
why?
everybody's looking at him. Everybody
Do
is
you know the
looking
reason
at
why
him
you
on
can
the
say that?
building. Even the
Do you know
police see him, and he
do you
still
know the
gets
reason
off
why
to
you can
shoot.
say that?
Huh?
Do you know the
I've
reason
seen
why
the
you can say
video.
that?
I've seen the videos.
You are not only seeing video and concluding. You are
I
not.
can send you the video after this
Actually
thing.
the person that
I will
experienced
send you
it.
the video, my friend.
I don't
Yeah.
need video.
Oh,
I don't need
why?
video.
Why?
You understand?
The
Christian,
video
what's
is
your
there.
point now? What's your point?
What I'm trying to say, because when you start, like what Holy said, he said I should start attacking these things. You understand? Attacking these people. When you keep doing those things, you're gonna cause hatred in people. You understand?
No.
You're gonna start putting some kind of bad things in the
No,
mind
no,
of
no,
people
no, no, no,
that
no, no,
ought
no.
not to be
Why
there.
did
You
you
are
bring
planting
Donald?
evil
This
Why
is
did you
the
bring
this is the
Donald
kind
Trump
of
sword?
thing that they use to make us afraid. Yeah,
evil
they
seed,
try to
to plant
make us
evil seed in people.
not be true to our nature and ourselves. They tell us always being angry, and you know what? Even Christ and God Himself has used anger to defeat His enemies. Yeah, so we need to know how to use it in the right way. So then you telling us that about putting
Get
a
the
rage
right
in us.
way
We
first
need a
before you
fire in
use
us
it.
as well. We need a fire in us to get rid of some of this stuff that's happening to us. Look at the thing is as well, when you want to talk about America, look into there's a book called Chaos, yeah, which actually talks about how bad the CIA is and what they do. Another thing, there's another project called Operation Paperclip. If you really want to look into how great America is, look into Operation Paperclip, how they went and took the Nazis, the scientists from the Nazis after the war, yeah, and researchers, they took them and they put them in big major places of power in America, yeah, and formed the CIA and a lot of the government from them. It's true. This information is true. Check it out.
The guy you're talking to only read the Bible. He only reads the Bible.
Yeah, but that's a problem though. This is what I'm saying is the problem.
That's the problem.
We need
because they don't care about
problem.
all the matters. They only talk about Christ every time, Christ. And Christ is not your grandfather, he's not your grandmother, he has
Grandfather
no
is dead and
relationship with you.
is rotten. Grandmother is dead, is rotten. They can't
We're
give
in
me,
the
they
Jesus
can't
is
find
not
anything for
dead.
me.
Jesus is
we're in
not
the
dead
age
and
of
rotten.
information.
Jesus died and rose again. He's alive.
In
Now,
your mind,
story. Who told
in
He's
a
you?
book.
Did
alive
you
in me.
see?
In your
If you
mind
see
Did
and in a
you
book.
see?
if you see me, you see Christ.
In
Christian,
a
But there's
book.
Did
also
you
Christian,
see?
in that same book you're
Christian,
reading, there's also supposed to be an antichrist that's
Christian,
supposed to come. So
just
everyone that you're
just
believing,
follow me.
that antichrist that's supposed to
Just
come,
follow
Yeah,
me
yeah,
so
I'll
that
follow
when
you. I'll
if I
follow
come
you.
live
I'll,
again, we'll continue.
I'll follow you. I'll follow
Guy,
you, Seti.
please,
Thank you for your
sorry.
time.
I need to go
I
and
really
sleep.
Thank
appreciate. I
you.
appreciate
All right, nice
everybody.
one, Demi. Nice one, Demi.
Only
Thank you.
Thank you,
appreciate
bro.
you.
Thank you.
I
Appreciate
Thank
appreciate
you.
you,
I
man.
you.
Yeah.
appreciate it. Appreciate it, man.
See you again.
Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for your time.
you.